It would help if my microphone wasn't muted. That would certainly help. I forgot to do the tags on my YouTube videos. Whoops. There we go. Tags have been fixed. Jocker right there with the AP. Nicey Nader knows it's all over for him. At this point,
well, it's going to be Cookie then Wolf unless Patry shells.
all right. Close this window. Let's get my stream helper apps running. Backed up a bit. It's on. Engines are out. Torpedo. With a broken engine, Andy dodges that torpedo.
Like a professional.
And we haven't talked about the Loria pick yet. Puddin', why Loria?
Because you hate your team?
All right. Let's get this hooked in now. Was that Andrew? Italian battleship with crazy big guns. No, it was not Andrew. Yujinte, how you doing?
Something like that, but they're so...
What's going on, Single Spaghetto? How's your weekend, Ram? Mine's going good, thank you. You just got your permit. Well, congratulations. That like your driver's learner's permit, whatever? And they will hit when you're facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria, they will never hit a damn thing. You can use.
Sounds like the San Martin is getting his funny button charged up.
All right, now let's get my other streams all hooked in here. All right, let's see. Esports and video games. Everyone can chat, create the broadcast, live stream, edit this one. You're most welcome. Guys are most welcome. Pop out the chat. Matter of fact, if somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate it. And the builds. All right. So there's Rumble. Now, X, I need to put a special... When I go to post here, bam, post there. Hey, Moore's Elite, what's going on? I can post my stuff. You're not going to sneak up on anyone. And what you get for it is better reload of your main guns. If I remember right, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter in... Let's see. Okay, so that's good. Close that and close that. So I can... Did not update your video. What the hell? Whatever. Packing, getting... Oh, you too, huh? I'm doing the same thing. Are you moving long distance or short distance? Congratulations, Moore's Elite. That's going to be exciting for you, I'm sure. That's a huge early first kill for shot. Pushing shot. Nusperkex already got victory. Kremlin getting involved, overturning. Andy goes down. There goes Stinky Feet. Trying to get short distance. And they will connect, but it's gotcha. All right, let's get the let's get the beacons lit on the Discords. Ouch, ladies and gentlemen, it's a COTS ready build. I've got a long distance move coming up, so lot going on with that. A lot going on with that.
You miss things while playing, being shot at, doing things.
Shimakaze! Oh! Spotter as it takes a torpedo early. Close finish.
Next play should...
Okay, all of the... Yeah, I'm heading towards Phoenix.
But see, this would be one of those... Like, if I do a different character, because it's so so exciting.
Oh,
The bungo goes down.
big hit there with.
Yeah, my dad's out that way, and I had spent so much time last year going to see him for various surgeries. Kind of said, you know what? It's time to maybe it's time to just go there. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just checking on my streams. Look at you guys beating words already.
You mean another huge death?
Hey, he took 2 for 1. That works well for him. That's a good trade. In a guilty's other side here, hit mark just barely dodged.
You know what? You know what I should do? I should restart my PC because there's a Windows update and it hasn't been restarted in a while. I'm talking about my rerun PC. Who is live right now that we can raid? I know we can raid Zone. All right, give me a sec here. I'm gonna get the raid going. This'll slow me down just a tad. Hey, Tashkent. This will slow me down just a tad.
Well, it's gonna be Cookie then Wolf unless Patre shells.
Zone MG. Bam.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Okay. But the Kleber backed up a bit.
Unmute my.
With a broken engine, Andy.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get the raid out to Zone because then I can restart my PC, apply Windows updates. And with my trip coming up, I think it's smart for me to do that. I think it's smart to do that.
He got reset on D as he popped his smash.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid the Kinky Man.
Twin turret.
We're gonna raid Kinky Man.
480s, 510s, 510, right?
Yeah, something like that, but they're so.
Xanda, it's totally up to you what you want to do for the giveaway messages. We do have a giveaway up right now, chat. Let me. We're gonna do draws every. I don't know. We have to figure it out. Xander and I have to figure it out if it's gonna be every 30 minutes or an hour. I got a ton of game keys to get rid of.
Sounds like the San Martin is getting his funny button charged up.
Look at Andy. Look at Andy. He's going for it.
All right, let me get that done here.
Krieger sees it now, hits W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really not necessary.
Update and restart. There we go.
Fun to watch.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
And that
Okay.
Krieger actually into torpedo.
That's working on updates.
Very nice play there. Matter of fact, if somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate it. And the builds. One thing I want to draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont. I really like what he's done here. We've seen this before. So in slot 5, he's using the unique.
All right, so this gives me the chance to get the renders set up for today. I've got 2 replays set up so far.
R spot it and manage to go dark, you're not going to sneak up on anyone. And what you get for it is better reload of your main guns. If I remember right, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter.
I don't know about you guys, but the new Sabaton song is pretty banging, huh? Pretty banging, pretty good song.
So you're pumping out more shells, and they're much more accurate shells at that. So that's cool to see. With what they've got right now is Petropavlovsk. That's
Render. Sergeant Sully NZ, how's it going? Now, guys, if you win the giveaway, you'll get to choose which game key you want. I've got a whole list of game keys on my Discord, the stream planning channel.
Kremlin getting involved, overturning. Andy goes down, there goes Stinky Feet, trying to get the torpedoes off. And they will connect, but it's just not enough. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a win. We have Germana.
What's the date today? The 15th.
Ouch, ladies and gentlemen, it's a COTS ready build. No captain skills whatsoever. At least he brought upgrades and flags. You know, there is a mod called Tournament Ready, and I always recommend.
You miss things while playing, being shot at, doing things.
You don't have the ability to edit, man.
Spotter as it takes a torpedo early. Very close
Next
finish.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my rerun PC up and running here.
Nope. I was gonna say his next play should be die to the Nova because
That is objectively untrue, and it has been documented that you are a fuckhead.
So exciting.
oh,
The bungo goes down.
big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken by Heinz's Libertad, who finally decides it's time to get in there and use my secondaries.
Oh, you mean
Turn off Lumia here.
That too.
And he just sails right out because that's what you do.
As it's running,
Gotta give a broadside to the Novo.
all my apps are starting back up on the rerun PC now. Oh, I need to pause updates. I need to pause updates.
You mean another huge death?
Hey, he took 2 for 1. That works well for him. That's a good trade. In a Guilty's other side here, hit mark just barely dodges a torpedo as Nicey Nader takes one on the tip.
There we go.
And that
Nothing sucks more than like if I go on vacation and then the rerun PC restarts.
because he's on a sticky flood. So that impacts his engines. So now he basically presents himself and says, "Here I am." Realizes he's screwed. He's opening up now. Oof. Jocker right
So
there.
we go
Nicey
here.
knows it's
This is
all
my
over
YouTube.
for him. At this point,
The only thing that sucks about restarting your PC, guys, is you gotta reopen all the tabs you had open.
they both go down at the same time.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Okay. But the Kleber backed
Okay.
It's on. Engines are out. Torpedo. With a broken engine, Andy dodges that torpedo.
Like a professional.
Like a.
No,
we haven't talked
is it
about
started
Loria
up? Yeah, let's see.
yet. Put in why Loria?
Yes. Okay.
Because you hate your team?
You guys are still going. Perfect. Thank you.
God.
Thank you. I love giving you guys something to do. So that's kind of what we're doing right now while I get my rerun PC sorted out. Thank you for your patience, y'all.
Twin turret.
480s,
510s.
I'm also getting quite warm in here. So
Yeah, something like that, but they're so. They're like wonky is not even the right way to describe those guns. They're just bad.
They either hit or they don't, and they will hit when you're facing a Loria. but when you're
Switch.
using a Loria, they will never hit a target.
X,
You can't use. You can use.
rumble,
San Martin is getting
and
this
kick.
funny button charged up.
Look at Andy. Look at Andy.
Sometimes I feel like I'm doing so much for multi-streaming and I'm not really sure I'm getting anything out of it.
Krieger sees it now, hits
Hmm.
W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
How you doing, Cobra?
This is really not necessary, but fun to watch.
It is totally necessary. Like there's been nothing dramatic happening.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into torpedoes, other torpedoes, and Andy gets the kill. Very nice play there.
Yeah, Xander, let me find you.
If somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate it. And the builds. One thing I want to draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont. I really like what he's done here. We've seen this before. In slot 5, he's using the unique upgrade. Now, this is in place of concealment module. Let's face it, Vermont, you're going to be spotted, and you're slow. So even if you are spotted and manage to go dark, you're not going to sneak up on anyone. And what you get for it is better reload of your main guns. If I remember right, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter in a competitive environment like this. But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6...
All right, Xander, you're good.
accuracy module,
You're good.
don't have any accuracy.
Oh, one more point. You guys got it. Look at that. All right. That gives me the time I need to double check things over on my rerun PC. Thank you, guys.
With what they've got right now is Petropavlovsk, that's Cookie, gets wrecked by the Kremlin. Oh, and more shots from the
That worked. That worked.
stops broadside and looks at them and takes all the damage and dies. That's a huge early first kill for Shah. Pushing ship. Kremlin getting involved, overturning. Andy goes down, there goes Stinky Feet, trying to get the torpedoes off. And they will connect, but it's just not enough.
Wow, the Piano Man. Let's go.
We have Germanus in a Moskva, but that is a
Battle starts.
ouch, ladies and gentlemen. It's a COTS ready build. No captain skills whatsoever. At least he brought upgrades and flags. You know, there is a mod called
So that's that grouping. And then I've got this grouping to do.
Shimakaze! Oh! Spotter has a
Saturday.
torpedo early.
Andrew.
Next play should be go to Donuts. If he survives the Nova.
Nope. I was gonna say his next play should be die to the Nova because.
But see, this would be one of those. Like if I do a different character, because it's so exciting.
Oh!
The bungo goes down.
Big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken by Heinz Libertad, who finally decides it's time to get in there and use my secondaries.
Oh, you mean his HP pool?
That too.
And he just sails right out because that's what you do.
Well, he's got to give a broadside to the.
Okay. I think I'm good to go on the rerun finally.
Oh, Heinz with another huge kill.
You mean another huge death?
Hey, he took 2 for 1. That works well for him. That's a good trade. In a Guilty's other side here, hit mark just barely dodges a torpedo as Nicey Nader takes one on the tip. And that he's possibly he gets pushed outside of the smoke because he
All right, let's see. Get this moved over here. That's good.
So now he basically presents himself and says, "Here I am." Realizes he's screwed.
Right.
He's opening up now.
Here.
Jocker right there with the AP. Nicey Nader knows
Perfect.
it's all over for him. At this point,
Well, it's going to be Cookie then Wolf unless Patre shells.
All right, we're gonna go until you guys can't go no more. Lightning round time. I'm gonna help you out. Let's see how far up we can go.
backed up a bit. It's on. Engines are out. Torpedo. With a broken engine, Andy dodges that torpedo.
Like a professional.
Like a. And we haven't talked about the Loria pick yet.
Horn, huh? I think the H might be fake.
Loria is a.
They got reset on D as he popped
Yep.
his smoke.
There's ounce.
Loria is a Italian battleship with crazy big guns.
Remember, there's a fake letter in here, and then there's also a mystery letter as well. Sea Bear, thank you for being the quality control bot over on YouTube Vertical, as always.
They're like wonky is not even the right way to describe those guys.
Oh, I gotta put my hat back on.
It's bad.
Derp.
And they will hit
Hey, Duckman.
facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria, they will never hit a damn thing. You
Pretty
can
much.
use. You can use.
Sounds like the San Martin is getting his.
Just because I can. I'm gonna try porn. That didn't work.
Look at Andy.
Pockington, if you're here, we're gonna start with your replay.
The Kleber. Reed Krieger sees it now, hits W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really not
Oh, and I gotta turn this thing off.
fun to watch.
Da, 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 da.
Like there's been nothing dramatic happening.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into other torpedoes, and Andy gets the kill. Very nice play there.
There we go.
Matter of fact,
Hey, they're back. H is fake. Yeah, it's a Q.
One thing I want to draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont.
It's a freaking Q.
You've seen this before.
Well, that's no fair.
Slot 5, he's using the unique upgrade. Now this is
That's no fair. There's a shot of her there back.
Vermont.
All right, let's not do another round, but we'll try to look through all the people's rankings. Burnt with 89, Von Broik also with 89, Andrew with 60, Morsleep at 29, Nusperkex at 24, Cedric G at 22, Cobra 21, Beefall 90, 20, Tarot 14, Sarge Sully, NZ at 11, D Ukers and myself at 7 points, Comrade Tashkent at 6, and Real Light Duckman at 4. Ahoy to you and everybody. So are you gonna win? That's a great question. I have on my Discord a channel called Stream Chairmosh is in. Let's go. Keep an eye, by the way, Xanda, on new people coming into the post messages, new members here post or whatever. All you gotta do is you just you give them the Zath Nation tag, and then you delete their post. That way we keep the new members go here channel clear. And yeah, so in my Discord, I've got a whole host of video game keys, guys. We are celebrating entering into the Plus program for the first time ever. And for those of you guys who don't know what that means that over the course of the next year, I receive 10% higher revenue share from Twitch for any subs at tier 1. So a regular tier 1 sub, a gifted tier 1 sub, I get 10% more sub revenue. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to fund giveaways for all of you guys, mostly in-game giveaways for World of Warships, but something I want to do to give back to all of you guys as a way of saying thanks for supporting me for so many years and being here and stuff. So yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing today. If you want to see the list, it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be in my stream planning channel, which should be under news, right? Yeah, it's under news. So I've got a whole list. I'll run through the list with you real quick so you can hear. It is a very long list. So golf with your friends, Course Key, Butterfinger Echo Skin for Borderlands 4, Borderlands 4 itself, Flotsam, The Wandering Village, Holdfast, Nations at War, Cloud Chaser, Stellar Commanders, Untold, Resident Evil Village, Digimon Story Time Stranger Deluxe Edition, Terrascape, Elderborn, Around the World, Travel to Brazil, Al Qadim, The Genie's Curse, Harold Halibut, Gunslugs, Rogue Tactics, D&D Stronghold, Kingdom Simulator, Brigador, Up Armor Deluxe, Death Keep, Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus, Gunslugs 2, Ashworld, and Gunslugs 1. Several of those are from Amazon Prime, but I figured not everybody has access to that. So we might as we'll put that out there. You're afraid to win because then you'll have to choose. There's a lot to choose from there. Now, Xanda's going to be taking care of giveaways today. And I've told Xanda the giveaways are going to be at his discretion. So Xanda, you are more than welcome to do a giveaway every hour. You can do a giveaway every 30 minutes. Hell, you could do a giveaway every time you just feel like doing the draw. I really don't care. It's totally up to you because, guys, we have made it for the first time to the Plus program, and we are here to celebrate. Hello, Flotty. And Andrew, thank you so much. Thank you guys for supporting me and helping to get there, because the only way that's going to happen is if you subscribe to the channel. That's the only way that I got to the Plus program, and you had to subscribe, not gifting subs, not Twitch Prime subs, but actually shelling out the money to support me to get to, you know, the points. Hey, Burnt. So it means the world, guys. And so, like, I'm happy to do as many giveaways today as we've got the list. I really could care less. If you win, you get to choose which game key you want. Now, subscribers have increased luck in winning, and that's important, guys, because I want to especially thank the people who helped in the Plus program. So if you aren't subscribed to the channel and you want to help get better chances, you can always subscribe yourself. How long is the stream? Until 6 p.m. today, so 6 hours. You can re-enter after every draw, Duckman. I really don't care. Don't matter to me. All good. It's all good. We're here for you guys. And there's currently 54 people tuned in. Hey, you know, you got good odds of winning. You got good odds of winning. I need to ping, where is it? I need to ping Pockington. So Pockington knows we're going to start with his game in the Yamato. Guys, the plan is we're going to be doing a replay analysis today, up to 5 slots, although I only have 2 so far. And then after that's done, we're going to go to live play for about at least an hour. We'll play Operations, go around. And then after that, I do have a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends over here. I need to stream for 2 hours playing Raid, okay? We are, oh, there's the link right there in chat. We are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. And so if you want to help out here, you can always download the game, play through it to level 12 or 25. 12 takes an hour, 25 takes about 3 hours of your time. And that helps me as a streamer monetarily. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 10% of all earnings from the Raid sponsorship, and I'm going to apply that to my giveaway fund. We'll probably start giveaways in May. I'm not sure if I'll get it sorted for April in time because I have, you're Yukon. Okay. 420. Good to see you. So I'm going to be going on vacation later this week. So today is our last Warship stream for a while. And then tomorrow night will be my last stream in general for a while. I'll be doing Borderlands 4, possibly one last time. I don't know if we'll do it when I get back from vacation. No, we won't, because I only have on the schedule one more Friday stream for Warships, and then I'm packing up everything and moving. So, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of time without Zath for a bit. And sorry if that hurts your feelings or anything. At least I have the rerun channel. While I'm gone on vacation, you can always check out the rerun channel. That will be going until we move. No, I don't have a house already. I'm going to be living with my dad until we sell this house. We got to sell this house first. I don't have that much money, Duckman. It'd be nice. I don't. How's it going, Tyler? All right, well, let's get into our first replay of the day, shall we? I need to put in a couple of things here. Is it this one? Empress Augusta Bay? I guess so. I guess so. All right, let's take a look. Make sure the build viewer is popping up appropriately. It is indeedy. No, Ted, we don't do dirty water until we get to the live play portion of the stream. I don't want to get, like, hammered while, you know, doing replay and stuff like that. Yes, looking to go to Arizona. That's where my dad is. He's in Phoenix. So there you are. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get this party started, guys. So our first replay of the day is a Yamato game. A lot of people playing Yamato for some odd reason. I wonder why that could be. Anyway, Yamato, of course, tier 10 Japanese battleship, great AP characteristics, very good accuracy, especially with the unique upgrade. But she does have several weaknesses. She's great at medium to long range, but terrible up close and personal. So if you play Yamato, you got to stay back. We did a replay on Friday of Robloxian Plays in Yamato. It was a solid game, almost a boring game because there's really not much to comment on if you have a really good Yamato battle. Right, slow turret reverse speed, although it's been buffed recently. By recently, I mean a couple of years ago. But it used to be extremely glacial. Now it's just glacial. So let's go ahead and take a look at the build here. So Pockington is running main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, aiming systems mod 1, damage control, concealment, and then finally main battery reload. Now, Yamato is one of the few ships where a unique upgrade is really highly recommended. So if you do have the Research Bureau points to spend and you don't know where to spend them, and you play a lot of Yamato, and you know how to aim, that's the real key, then main battery director system here is very handy. 45-second traverse. In this case, it's 57.5 because he's gone with the main battery mod 3. So this does have a debuff to turret rotation. Of course, he's gone with the spotting aircraft. And then going into his captain build, he's got emergency repair specialist, grease the gears, basics of survivability, adrenaline rush,
emergency repair expert, concealment, and then finally fire prevention. Now, I will say, of this build, there's one thing that I think Pockington would do well to change, and that would be to remove basics of survivability, because he's already getting that use here and possibly in the flags he's got. So even though it's a 15%, it's a percent on top of a percent on top of a percent, and so he's getting diminishing returns. He may be better off going with improved repair party readiness. Hey, Penny. Improved repair party readiness gets him an extra heal, and also speeds up when he can heal. He does operations a lot. He's doing operations now, and I think this is going to be helpful for him. All right, and then we've got focus fire training is another possibility. It's okay. I think it's the 2-point. It's the 2-point skill here that you could want to take, but it's not going to be as helpful because you absolutely want the turret traverse. You okay over there, Kitsune?
Yes.
Okay.
Just getting a replay for you.
And then for signals, we've got a ramming flag, HP, fire reduction, hit point buff, and speed. So not a bad setup. Let's go ahead and get into our game and see what we can see. So this is the awesome camo. I want to highlight this if you are trying to get to it. There are a number of Easter eggs on the camo. Like here we've got our triplane piano, for example. And there's a whole host of it. I was actually watching Sone's stream when he showcased all of the different items and stuff. So there's a lot to notice as you're going around. Smurf in English, huh? There you go. As you're going around, you can fly around. There's a total of 8 different Easter eggs on the camo. The camo itself is gorgeous. They really, the art department really captured the feel of Sabaton with this. So that's pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome. Your division was sown? No worries. Looks like Dreadnought style, right? So this is gonna be Cherry Blossom. Okay. No, Arpeggio Yamato came with its own unique mod that could be installed if the player wanted it. If I remember right. I think you had to buy the specific I think you had to buy the specific bundle for it. Hey, Trapper. The gun sound is different. I noticed that. Yeah. Much louder than normal Yamato, but it's not the 510s. Now, you can absolutely run a secondary Yamato in operations, and I was going to say, Pockington, if you are playing a operation-specific build, 100% Yamato in operations is no slouch with secondaries. There's the Gumo. But you must be typing or something. All right, now you're gonna see a cruiser broadsiding over here, and it's gonna be sitting still. Perfect for your guns. Just put your plane up before you shoot at it. Get some better vertical dispersion that way. Their back is doing fine. He tuned in on Friday from the ICU. I'm sure he's still in the hospital. There it is. Oh, you can't see far enough. No, yeah. If you only have one build, random specific build makes more sense. And you hit him despite not being able to see him. So that was using the mini-map to plot out the shots. Unfortunate that you couldn't see far enough. So he's just gonna continue to take guess shots. Might as well. Hey, you're welcome to KGB. Thank you for supporting me with the raid sponsorship. Ooh, there you go. There's the Ibuki and Azuma. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, your ship is too slow, really, to get in there. Nice hit. Now, Pockington, why don't you have the unique upgrade? I figured you would have had it by now. Always ASW the mines if you can. With a ship like Yamato, though, you might want to get in the habit of... Oh, this is your first time? Okay. You might want to get in the habit of using Control X to lock your guns when you go into ASW mode. You haven't played it that much, so that makes sense then. Despite how amazing your guns are, as you can see, shell time is a little sluggish, so you're aiming a little too far behind. And that's going to be a dead Ibuki. Now, you could ASW the minefield up to the north. That's probably what I would do. Because it seems like the rest of your team is not paying attention to this minefield right next to them.
No, they're not.
You're going to play Yamato and randoms right now? There you go. Go for it. Yeah, now both your ASWs available, so between salvos, you definitely want to get your mines out and stuff. Your ASW stuff. Get those mines killed. Carriers that spawn auto ASW any mines that spawn in that general middle area. Well, okay, but don't you get credits XP and stuff for blowing up mines? I mean, you at least get the ribbons. So if you're on the ribbon mission, that helps you. At the very least. And I saw you got the replay, and no problem, I'll download it in a bit. Yeah, I don't know if they've ever officially stated whether or not you get the stuff. I would be aiming over here. I think you're too far behind again. Oh, never mind, you got 2 citadels. Single ribbon grants at least 1 credit and 1 XP. Well, then there you go. I would not shoot here. I would wait until it gets spotted again. See? That's why. Aiming below the waterline for some, yes, can absolutely help because the shells primarily go lower, but they also, if they hit the water before hitting the hull, it can slow them down so they actually penetrate and explode in the citadel. Now, I wouldn't turn the ship this way. I would flip to the left, because you know all the damage is going to be this direction now anyway. Your poor third turret gunners. See, so now you're kind of incentivized to continue heading this direction. Which I guess is okay. Okay, so you're gonna go past the island and take the kind of the long route around, huh? Well, 5 citadels so far, not bad. I would have shot the Atago. Once you lose the lock off like that, your shells really just go all over the place. Is the wiki back now, Duckman? Yamato really punishes you for taking quick snapshots like that. Water is liquid armor. Wiki is stable now. Okay. Well, that's good. Duckman is part of the wiki editor team that I used to be a part of. Way back when, I used to take screenshots for the wiki. That was a lot of fun. Seems stable with no guarantee. Note that Pockington is slowing down here because, again, the closer he gets, the more in danger he is, especially to torpedoes from all of the Japanese cruisers and destroyers. Nice. Ah, and you got the destruction effect on it too, huh? Very nice. Oh, who turned the lights on? That is always so bright when all of a sudden the sun comes up. Really wish Wargaming would make a more gradual transition there. 2 citadels into the Buki's face. I suppose if you are running the Sabaton camo, you definitely have to have the special destruction effect too, right? Lockington trying to conserve shots now, so he can shoot something else with his third turret. Oof, miss. Commercial break in progress. Waiting for all of his shells to load for maximum white bar, and he gets 3 pens. That's what you get there, Bach. This is a nice spot, though, because it really does protect you from a lot of incoming torpedoes. I have to remember this spot for when I play Battleship.
I didn't realize you streamed on Kick.
Yes, I do.
Alright.
Yeah, if you've got a Kick account, you can always have another tab open while I'm streaming on here, because that also
I
helps.
just changed my name on here.
I see that. Thank you for the follow. So Kick actually pays creators based off of, if you're a partner, based off of just viewers. So like the more people viewing my channels when I'm live, the better. So. Ooh, that might be good. There you go. Remember, Yamato doesn't care about angle, it just overmatches about everything. This is how to play Yamato properly. You suck with it because you always only try to snipe. Right. Well, there's a lot of people, and I've seen it in battle recently that say, "Oh, if my guns can reach here, I don't need to be closer." It's like, yeah. Now, Pak is waiting until he, to DCP until he gets another fire or flood on him, which is fine, but, Nice, okay. And that's an Azuma, so you don't care about the torpedoes. And the ram? No ram. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. That would have been awesome if you got the ram in. I would DCP, by the way. You're on 2 fires. What's going on, FBB? I'm assuming you're holding off because you're worried about flooding. Or if you're gonna ram. You gonna try for the ram again? Looks like you are. Yes. There's the DCP. How you been, FBB? And of course, as soon as your DCP comes down, you're on fire again. Gotta love it. Nice kill. Hey, Ocean Vanguard. Now, one other skill that might be helpful for you with a commander build, I think I mentioned this to Rob on Friday, Pac, is the improved AP damage. Super heavy AP, something like that. Because Yamato, you're almost always just firing AP anyway. So, why not make it even better? And now it's just cleanup time. Only one penetration. He shot the airfield, and the airfield's like, no. And there's the victory. Nice horn. 365,000 damage. Yeah, too close to shoot. Right, yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. So, not a bad battle. And look, you beat the secondary ships, as well as Hawaii and the others, so good job there. I don't know what to say about the build, other than maybe with how few you use DCPs, I suppose the way you've got it set is fine, but seriously, man, think about changing up your third slot for either improved repair party readiness for extra heals. That comes in really handy at randoms, or heavy AP, which is helpful for both randoms and, you know, and PV content. Let me get the replay render tool going here. And chat, any ideas for titles? Close Quarters Yami? Okay. Close Quarters isn't a bad idea. I need to move my, where's my face cam here? We're gonna move my face cam up to there. Cherry Sabaton. Oh, yeah, because it's got, because it's Cherry Blossom and Sabaton, okay? Your back tremble in fear or something. Uptight Yamato. Okay. Pockington, what do you think? What's going on, Aurora? How you doing? Yeah, you know, I didn't think that that position you were heading to was a very strong one at first, but I really like that. Which one do you like best, Pockington? Since it is your replay. Bow of Steel. Yeah, it is a line. Okay. I like that. Bow of Steel. You're playing Ops? Nice. We'll be doing Ops in a little bit. 2 hours from now at the latest. Yeah, Bow of Steel is a great one. I like it. 32 million potential damage is pain. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I figure, you know, if you get all the other missions done, you'll get the 32 million potential while you're doing the next group of tasks. You know what I mean? So it's not the end of the world, but it is a lot to... It is a lot. Hey, awesome. You have to 3 million potential damage in a Yamato and randoms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yamato is great at farming potential damage because of the range. You're going to be spotted from far away. And when you fire at least, and then also because you're typically firing from longer range, it's harder for you to take damage, right? But people like to sling stuff at you, so it works. And there you go. Mission accomplished. All right, Pockington. Well, thank you very much for sending that replay in. And it's great to have some good content for today. So that's the first replay, guys, and the first possibility for voting will come up later, okay? All right, now, what we're going to do next, guys, is we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run a commercial break. Xanda, if you can hear me and you're willing to do the draw, maybe now's a good time to do it. Does that work for you?
If they're not careful.
Xander will do the draw while we run the commercial break. Keep an eye on the channel. Make sure if you see your name, you type something in chat. This is over on Twitch, by the way. Even though I multi-stream, all the giveaways and stuff are over on Twitch.
I have arrived.
I see that. Is Split and the Gdansk line good for torpedo build? If not, you have a good build for her. Well, I do have the builds doc. And we could take a look at that when we get to yours, but I don't know that I would recommend torpedo. Let's see. Crashing into a tier 10. Most people, I think they do gunboat build. Oh, the humanity. Where did it go? Screenshot that, guys, because I need my death picks. Yeah, they do gunboat. 15% Single Spaghetto, if you are here, make sure you write something in chat so we get you covered. And you see that from with steering gears in slot 5 here. So I don't have concealment at all. And what does that give me? That gets me 17.9 kilometer detection. So basically, I'm detected at a max distance, and I don't care. Why? Because on top of that, if you add top grade gunner, increases main battery reload speed while an enemy ship is within your ship's standard detectability range. So what this does, what heavy SAP does, is it bumps out your detectability range, okay? Especially not taking concealment. So now if anything is within 17.9 kilometers, you are magically faster with your reload by 8%. What's going on, if you ask? The entry command was hashtag, what was it, plus program or plus points for the win? Something like that. Just in time to catch Admiral Kutuzov from throw in the Stalingrad. Hello, Weekend Warrior. Good morning to you. It's afternoon where I am, but if it's morning where you are, congratulations. Caliber, save a star medal. Let's go.
What the? Oh, you backed up, you little shit. And you're a torpy? You son of a... Nice shot, bro. Nice job. I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, he got undetected and hit the frickin' full reverse.
It might just still be morning in Pacific Coast. That's right. That's right. I forgot to run a words on stream, but we are now down to 30 seconds left, so we won't worry about that for this grouping here. And Xanda, it looks like, have you heard from our winner? I don't know if you've seen them. Yeah.
There is a possibility that he is in ads, so I didn't make a message.
Right. Right. I think we don't do the redraw necessarily until maybe a couple minutes after the commercial break's over, right?
Yep.
Shima just improving his... Excelente. Ah, yes, you're catching up to that Shima torpedo. Does the Shima Kaze have adrenaline? Just barely morning and mountain time.
It's all part of the AR plan.
NWDE has sacrificed both Napolis. Both monopolies to...
Now, you know, with Moobot, you actually do not need to close the giveaway. You can leave it open and just start drawing. So that way, if people missed out, and they can still get in.
Okay.
If that makes sense. All right, guys, commercial break should be over.
I'll do it for the upcoming ones.
Yeah, no worries. So, guys, the commercial break should be over for everybody. You guys all back from commercials? If so, let me know. And we have done our first draw. Our winner... Where was our winner?
Single spaghetto.
Single Spaghetto. So, Single Spaghetto, if you are here, you've got about 2 minutes to state that you are present. Otherwise, Xanda will redraw for you guys, and we'll get another winner. Now, we are going to be doing these giveaways all day today through till 6, so the next 5 hours for all these different game keys. And like I was telling Xanda earlier, we don't necessarily have to do it every hour. I think it's more fun if we just kind of do it whenever we can get it done, right? Let's see. Bam. All right. Now, Nosperkex, you saw in the build doc. Let's put this. Let's get your thing set up here. So this is ROM. This is Grom. Blue Falcon! Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. 33 months in a row. Let's go. How you been, Blue Falcon? Immediately after a commercial break is best. For what? For doing the draw? I figured, you know, it's easier if you say we're doing the draw during commercials, and then that way there's some time in case that happens. I just don't want to, like, hold the stream up while we try to sort out, you know, draws and stuff, you know? So this is the Gdansk line, the recommended build. Is it the right build? I don't know. You're headed to Paris and Amsterdam, but I'm very nice, very nice. The EU gunboats, the EU pan-EU destroyers themselves, are ships that I've played through, and I've been very happy to be done with those. I just don't like them. At the higher tiers, you get the combination of smoke and radar. At tier 7, you only have smoke still. And I think the problem that I have with them is that they're decent for killing destroyers, but only decent. They, especially at the top end, they take a lot of damage if they're up close. So they actually want to fire and fight at medium to long range. And the problem I have with that is, unless you get a lucky torpedo or something like that, it's yeah. How can you locate what the normal torpedo acquisition is? That should be under the information here for torpedoes. So we see here, reaction time, detectability range is 1.6 kilometer for the Grom torpedoes, for example. In game, I think it shows as well, but I could be wrong. So this is Nusperkex in the Grom at tier 7, and he asked for some feedback on this giveaway, or sorry, on this build. So let's take a look at the build. Incoming, not outgoing. That's different. Every torpedo is different, and unless you have it memorized, you're not gonna know. Burnt is our new winner. Main armaments mod 1, engine and protection, torpedo 2's modification, and steering gears are your selected choices. Now, I don't like a couple of these Nusperkex. One, I don't think you need steering gears. What's your maneuverability? 3.42 seconds? What's it with propulsion? Still under 5 seconds. I would definitely go propulsion. You absolutely need to use your engine boost to get you moving quicker. So that's the first thing that I would do differently. And then next, you've got in slot 3, Torpedo 2's modification. Like I said, I think you're better off getting in the habit of playing this more of a gunboat line that just happens to have torpedoes. But if you want to leave torpedo launcher in there, that's perfectly fine. Okay? 420, when the new draw is opened, you'll see an announcement with the hashtag to type in the chat, okay? So Xanda will take care of that, no worries. And thank you, Xanda, for helping. Your captain, you've got a basic 10-point captain, nothing special.
you've gone with preventative maintenance and swift fish, survivability expert, and concealment. Now, you've forgotten about last stand, and I really feel like in the destroyer, you don't want to forget about last stand because you lose engines so frequently in destroyers. You really need to have the ability to maneuver still. So I would absolutely set that one up first. And then I don't care so much about swift fish. I care much more about fill the tubes. If you really want to do a torpedo build, then you'd probably want to do fill the tubes and adrenaline rush is probably how I would, where I'd go next. So I would go here, and then I would pick out those two. Now you've got 16 points. You're in a destroyer, radio location, very important, very handy to have. And then from there, you can do liquidator. The Pan-European torps are fast, but they don't have the highest flood chance. So liquidator is actually not a bad choice. But for higher tier, for gunboat build, looking at this setup, I think that makes sense. The way that this is set up, of course, with Jersey Mike in there as the commander. 5% on top of the 50, 76 knot would work, but it doesn't. I mean, it helps. Any little bit does help, but it's not going to be enough really to make that much of a difference, right? So let's see. Your speed is 75.6, 79.3. See, few extra knots. Now, what does this do for reaction time? It drops reaction time by 0.3 seconds. It's not going to matter. For signal flags, you've got ramming flag, HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, smoke, speed, and consumables. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's get into the battle and see what we can see. So this is... Oh, you're playing ranked. You're playing ranked. You definitely want radio location for this. Okay. All right, so Heinrich, Scharnhorst, Rodney, Atlanta, Len, Zhao, Montcalm, and you. Up against Sinop, Gneisenau, Scharnhorst, Colonel Bologna, Flint, Wanghae, and Minsk. Minsk in ranked. Okay. The Crucible of Tomfoolery, right? Seriously. This just feels odd to me, but all right, whatever.
First key has been claimed.
What game was claimed?
Terrascape.
Terrascape.
Alla maskiner högsta fart.
What's the prizes? They're all in my Discord channel because there's a whole bunch of Steam games and GOG games as well.
So I will update the channel. I try to see if, as a mod, I can edit the message, but I can't. So I will post a new message if a key in that channel has been taken.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Now, Terrascape, for those curious, is an old city builder, and they just released an Ancient Egypt DLC. I can't remember. Was the DLC included in the giveaway?
I don't know.
I can't remember if I had that on my... Some of the games I have the DLC with the game as well, and some is just the game by itself. But it's a fun game, and it's from Stray Fawn. So thank you, Stray Fawn, for the game key that I could share with people. Appreciate this.
As well, Zath, in the Google Docs that you've given me, I'm going to red highlight the key so you know that it's been used.
Perfect, yeah, and just put the winner next to it if you don't mind. Just makes it easier to keep track. All right, let's drop this and get back into the game. It does have a high skill floor, Dutch. So you've managed to grab the A cap. Now, with the way he's turning, I would aim farther in front. But you never know, because as you can see, he turns back in, so. Right on the edge of your detection. So Minsk went C, currently in the B cap.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
What's going on, Spider? How you doing? This is Battlestar Galactica Trapper, yep. A good lighter. Or maybe it's Wander, my friends. Minsk wants to just get the cap and not be spotted. And you're like, nope, we're doing this. You enjoy Mana Lords? Me too. When I get back from vacation and I finish the move, that's definitely something I'm probably gonna revisit. Because it's a good game. And hopefully by then the next patch is released. They've been going through a series of beta patches. Trying to iron out a whole host of bugs. Why did your Heinrich just go around the island? I thought for sure that's a dead wing, hey, because he had 2 battleships right there on the other end of him, but Heinrich wants to take the loser lap around the island. Unfortunate. Now we got something in here, and that's gonna be a flint. And if he's in range, I would definitely torp the smoke. Your torpedo range is 7.5 kilometers. Okay, it's the shorter one. Heinrich will be important later. Of course he will. Bit of a risk letting yourself get spotted like this because you've got a syn-up right up your butt. You actually got him with 2. Wow. Yeah, don't show broadside to a battleship in a Lanzau. Like you said, Nusperkex, EU ranked. Now, you could actually smoke and farm the Synop for a little bit, and that's probably what I would recommend doing right now. Because he's going to keep shooting, he's going to be spotted for a long time, as the Colonel Baloney kills the Atlanta. Oh yeah, that's why I thought it was a good lighter at first, Trapper, because 100% I agree. When he tosses the lighter back to his dad after finishing the mission, when he said everybody's expecting Starbuck to pull this off, they nailed it so well, that relationship between the 2 Adamas, between father and son. Thanks for the game. Terrascope is just a game. Got it. Okay. Well, enjoy Terrascape though, because it just released the DLC, so if you like it, there's that. It's Ancient Egypt, and I've heard some really good things about it. I just haven't had a chance to play it myself. Nice kill. Well, you guys have... What the hell's the Heinrich doing now? Okay. Look at him go. Nice job picking up the dead dude there. So it looks like a good DLC. Yeah. You're getting too close. The 2 secondary battleships. It's good that you smoked, but you let yourself get detected first, so both of them know, hey, torpedo threat. Not only that, but you're in their torpedo range. I think that's a bit of an oops there. You never did sit down and watch the remake after the pilot brought up some bad memories from growing up in the late 80s and early 90s. Well, Chaser, if it brings up bad memories, maybe it's definitely worth ignoring it or just, you know, whatever, but it is a great show. I thought Ronald D. Moore did a great job putting it all together as executive producer or whatever. Yeah, you are very much too focused on the torpedo aspect of it, yes. And the other thing is you're sitting broadside to potential torpedoes now, and this is where the propulsion module would come in handier, in my opinion, because it would allow you to zoom out of smoke a little bit quicker too. In your mind, you still play Shima? Gotcha. Oh, you're talking about the nuking the planets there, gotcha. What the heck was that, Katsune? Spasmatica? Well, thank you for the bits. I would continue reversing here. I wouldn't go forward. Because... oh, too late now. I was gonna say, because they, the Scharnhorst and the Gneisenau were double teaming the Rodney. You wanted to back up to get your torps on target. Now you gotta take this long way around the island. But hey, good, the Prince Heinrich is now here. Isn't that exciting, everybody? Wasn't supposed to play you're supposed to play Spasmatica Poker. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the kill. Nice. Oh, it's so good that the Heinrich has no shot on the Gneisenau now, huh? There's the DCP.
Problemet löst, Kapten.
Open water gunboating, your signature move. Yeah, well, that's okay at this point. But that's why, that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, you spec for the guns and then just do the torps whenever, right? Let's get a death pick here. Bam. That one works. An Egyptology student was playing and streaming Terrascape DLC last night. Apparently had a dev in the stream taking notes on his comments about accuracy. He had another dev in stream the time before that, so now he might be on dev watch. Huh, that's funny. That's cool. Hey, Weekend Warrior. Welcome back. Well, you did quite a bit for your team. Now the question is the Heinrich gonna do anything? Because I gotta say, I get this feeling he's not. He didn't get the ACAP, he could have. And he keeps coming behind this dude. Changes for battleships. I mean, camo doesn't matter at this point. There's no benefit or, you know, punishment for taking it or whatever. So, yeah, just take whatever. Oh, good, he's got Hydro running. Okay. So, in theory, this should be a victory then. Right? There you go. Well, he may have taken the long way around the map, but he showed up when it counted most, I guess? Not a bad game, dude, and you did what you had to do in Grom to carry the team. Like, seriously. You know? Spotting out and killing the Minsk early, I think, was important. Unfortunately, your team couldn't do anything about the Huang He for a while. It is what it is. I think you had a good opportunity to smoke and shoot the Sinop, but you didn't take it. That's okay. That happens. And yeah. Do you know how long it takes to turn a Heinrich? Better late than never as the title? Wouldn't be a bad idea, Dutch, yeah. Better late than never could work. Nesper Kex, chat, rest you guys, any idea for a title as we look at the replay render here? Now, you engine boosted to A. We were too busy looking at the game to comment on that, Nesper Kex, but I generally don't recommend engine boosting to a cap in ranked unless you're a ship that can handle the opponent's destroyer as soon as possible. Grom really can't do that too well. Grommenstein effect. Grommenstein effect. Never heard of that before, Chermosh. Fletchrick
5 minutes till giveaway.
Yeah, we can do the next draw after this replay, sure. Clutchrick saves the day. What is Clutchrick? Exactly, you save the speed boost to dodge. Your brain works differently than most. That's okay. I too have the problem of brain different. It is what it is. Oh, because the Heinrich came in clutch, and that is ironic. Okay. So you like that better than the Grommenstein effect, or better late than never? Randoms with friends is the way to play randoms. Randoms by yourself is just an exercise in frustration. At that point, you might as well play ranked and maybe get some steel for it. Or doubloons even, right? Because if you rank out, you get doubloons. I think you get some doubloons too later on. I don't know. Grommenstein effect? Okay. Sounds almost like a Big Bang Theory episode or something. All right, Nusper Caxball, thank you very much for sending in the replay. And good game. Heinrich was more like, I'll participate rather than clutch. Yeah, he wasn't dead because he had done anything right. I know, and if you look, he's not that far up on the list, was he? All right, chat, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to get the next replay loaded. That's going to be Kitsune's game in the Hanover. And then I'm going to run a commercial break. And during the commercial break, Xander, are you okay doing the draw then? Or do you want to wait until a certain time?
I'll draw it when the ad starts.
Perfect. So keep an eye, guys, on the chat. See if you win. If you win, make sure you type something in. If you do win and you don't type something in, we'll give you a few minutes after the commercial break ends of grace period. I'll call you out. Remember, this giveaway is on Twitch specifically. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you're over on the Twitch channel. Make sure you're following as well. We had somebody win last time who wasn't following. Oof. Be back in about 3 minutes, y'all.
I'm turning. Nope.
Yes, you definitely want to enter the giveaway. We have 17 entrants. Only 17, y'all. That's really good chances of winning.
17 unique entries.
Oh, yes. And it's cool. I get it. If I'm trying to win one of these things, say Congo Red, if I'm trying to win one of these things, I used to do it too. I used to always spam entrants because I didn't know if it worked or not.
All right, this should work.
One in the bow, one in the stern. Oof, that's double flood for another 20 seconds. And his engines are out.
You say that, and his engines are out. And guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
But wait, there's more.
That one that's not.
Now, is that like a specific like a game that you play or something, or?
Napoli plays Get Down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the deep one.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's a song.
I'm not hip to all the 8-bit stuff. That to me the 8-bit stuff is like 80s, you know?
Yeah.
So that's what I think of, at least. Guns, you hear those guns?
So, Zath, you remember the Shimakaze sort of committed one of those cardinal sins of a destroyer when you put yourself between a priority target and a potential other target. Then yeah.
Yep.
Those torpedoes weren't even meant for him.
Of course not. Oh my was able to do.
None of those torpedoes land. And so now, oh my, if nothing else, he's sitting on the sea cap, forcing them to react. The blind shot in smoke, Zath!
Someone
at
clipped that. That was a thing of beauty right there. I was just about to say we had a lead change.
Goodness.
And we just had another lead change because of my
goodness.
salvo of all things.
What a sal.
Oh, don't forget to go into your leaderboard and claim rewards, by the way. I came in 19th, so I get some things. Tokens and containers. Make sure you claim those, okay? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Somebody do me a favor, mark this right now. Just clip it.
We just walk at the Ibuki. Both of us go. You go that side, I'll go this side. He'll have no idea where to focus. Let's go.
Try going to shoot me because I'm tier 10.
I have Hydra running.
Does not matter.
Yes, it's game over.
Switching to AP. Come on, 100mm AP. Aww.
There's nothing he could have done there.
All right.
Salty, say 10 was drawn.
The armor scheme is relatively weak on the side, okay? You can absolutely Citadel pen it very easily for showing
Salty was recently posting.
and then on the upper end is 32 millimeter.
There you are. Congratulations, Salty.
But it can
Salty has been following this channel since February 16th of 2020. Wow.
Yes, it's a Vanguard. So the way that you take this ship
Respect, my friend. Thank you very much for your followage, sir.
broadside, you just take advantage of it with AP.
Give me a sec here. I'm just doing something. Bam.
Absolutely a huge
There we go.
weakness for the Valpo, because it can't heal
Okay.
damage back as easily fires and floods and stuff. So
Let's get set up for our next replay. This is Hanover. And think gotta change that. Here. Bam. Hanover. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the Unhinged Kitsune in a Hanover, which is the tier 11 or the super ship for the German battleship line. Really, really punchy guns at 483 millimeter. Really good secondaries. It's got a funny button that you charge up and then use that to enhance the characteristics of your secondaries. I believe it's also its range and firing rate. Yes. Yes. And then you activate it by getting hits with main battery and secondary shells. You saw Hanover and thought it was Sergeant Sully. I know, seriously, right? Hey, City Slob, my favorite tier 8 battleship for clan battles. Give me a moment, I'll percolate on that, but I would say Massachusetts is probably the first I'd start with. So great tankiness, massive floating island, good secondaries, good primaries. All right, so let's take a look then at the setup for the boat. 43 is 19-inch. I'm sorry, what?
Giveaways.
I could do better for the setup.
Okay. All right.
Your giveaway is active, FYI.
Okay. What did our winner take?
Has not advised.
Okay. So you've gone with auxiliary armaments mod 1, hydro search mod, secondaries, damage control, concealment, and aux mod 2. Okay. It's a fine build. You're leaning extremely heavily into the secondaries on this, which is fine. I mean, that's what Hanover is, right? She's really just meme secondaries. And she's got the 128s all around, which means that you don't have to worry about IFHE. You automatically have the 32 millimeters of HE pen with the secondaries. So there's nothing wrong with your build up here at the top. Some people might suggest that you run propulsion instead of the fire and flood reduction. Let's see, your maneuverability is, your rudder shift is 21 seconds, which is like carrier level. But I can understand if you find yourself being burnt to the ground a lot or flooding to the waterline, then yeah, you know, it makes sense to do that.
To be fair, its size is probably not helping the turning radius.
Exactly.
You know.
Now you've got Lutjens as your captain. As a reminder, Lutjens has a couple of talents. You've got aerial equipment experts, which won't matter for you. If you spot 3 ships, you do get a heal, and then you do get a buff to your main battery reload time after 140 main battery hits.
probably not going to proc that too much, or if you do, it's going to be at the very end of the game. And then you also have secondary battery. After 100 secondary battery hits, you get a reload time there for secondaries. He's also got a couple of buffed skills, preventative maintenance and grease the gears. Grease the gears makes sense because you go with you have 32 seconds of turret traverse now. You've gone with demo experts as well to help your secondary fire chance. Preventive maintenance keeps your secondaries alive. Vigilance is really important in this brick because you can spot torpedoes farther away with vigilance, and then if you take the torpedo, it does less damage by 7%. You've gone with secondary range and manuals, and then you've done concealment and fire prevention. So in order to take a second 2-point skill, you had to give up a 4-pointer. No, actually, no. I'm sorry. You gave up a 3-pointer to take up another one of these. You gave up adrenaline rush, basically.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. All right, and then
Could be better, but I did this because like I'm gonna encounter quite a few torpedoes.
Sure. Now this is an operation.
This operation specifically seems just now that they re-released it, they tweaked some spawns, and for some reason they love to spawn destroyers on any isolated target.
Yes, you'll see it towards the end.
Because like I wasn't the Yamato in this, and near the end I died because I had to deal with 2 Astachios, 2 Hayates. And a Nakizuki and a Yugamo, they're just all spawning back to back around me.
Right.
You'll see towards the end why.
Okay. Now, if this is an operation-specific battle and an operation-specific build, there's a couple things you might wish to change. For example, I would absolutely go with torpedo lookout system in slot 5 instead of concealment module, because that helps you even more so when it comes to spotting and dodging torpedoes. And then in your captain build, I would probably drop concealment expert in favor of something else. Maybe that's where you find your points for adrenaline rush. Let's see. If I were to drop demolition expert, what could I pick up? This could actually be helpful in some operations. AA defense and ASW expert that helps to get your consumables back quicker. Wouldn't be a bad choice. I don't think you'd want to go Brisk. It's just a funny sight. That's a funny mental thought. But you could go something like that, or you could pick this, and you could pick consumable specialist, right, to get your hydro back sooner, or emergency repair specialist wouldn't be a bad idea either.
I built this for randoms, especially, but it's kind of hard to find super ships and randoms.
Sure. I mean, most people are going to build for randoms, and then they're just going to take their builds into operations, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've done that for so long, and then I'm like, oh wait, I've got tons of all these different 21 pointers. El Balzi, yes, the configuration is good for co-op as well. For flags, you've gone with ship HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, hydro boost, heal boost, fire chance, secondaries, and speed. You are missing out on the consumable flag. I think this one is really important for you, but
I think I have a lot of those.
Nah, that's fair. You'd have to basically give up hydro or something for it, so.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get into the game. So again, this is going to be one of the new World War II Operation Pacific Offensive. And, well, you felt like bringing a super ship.
Zeth. Borderlands 4 was claimed.
Borderlands 4 was claimed. Okay. Very good choice. I played that on Monday nights. And a big thanks to the Vault Hunter Network for getting me keys that I can give away. Those of you guys who don't know, Borderlands 4 is available on Steam right now. I don't think it's on sale. It's been on sale here and there. They just released a big paid DLC, which unfortunately is a little bit on the meh side of things, but the game itself is still pretty fun, and you can see it for yourself on Monday nights, like tomorrow night. I think Borderlands 4 will be a great game once it goes on, like once all the DLCs are released and you can get like the pack with all of it and stuff, you know. You wanted Borderlands 4? Oh well, I've held that key for a very long time. Ooh, nice hit on the Miyoko.
Until today, weren't you?
I'm sorry, what?
We're holding on to it for like the final giveaway, weren't you?
Correct. I wanted to make sure that if we were to hit the Plus program that I'd have some real good game keys to give away, and this is one of them. That one shell might hit it? Nope.
Is RE8 another one of those?
Got screwed over.
Resident Evil Village, yes. Now that was actually given to me, was it Nusperkex? Or somebody gave it to me and said, I'm not going to use this, why don't you give it away?
Yes.
Which was really nice.
Yes. Per your notes in the doc.
Yeah, I put a note on it because I wanted to make sure I thanked him for that. Because I don't do Resident Evil, even though Electric forced me to do Resident Evil on Friday's stream.
Oh, your handover seems to be taking on water.
I set it to reverse, so it will be like this for 5 minutes.
Trying to pull the Texas maneuver.
Yeah, trying to get off of San Diego.
I think your better bet would have been to stay full speed and then turn your rudder to the right.
Yeah, I realized that.
Yeah, honestly, you cannot tell the bot where it goes. The bot will tell you where to go.
That's right, that's right. You have become a hood ornament.
What's fun to use him as, if you have a slow battleship, use him as a speed boost.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
You can do that with the Liberties in the other convoy. If you're like
convoy.
I used to do that in the West Virginia 44. I'll get in front of it and let it push me.
I had a Liberty try to impound my Missouri away. Towing it like it was a tow truck.
I love doing that. It's like I'm basically surfing on a bot.
Yeah.
I'll do that with Rowan in the Hermes operation.
They're trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty.
What's also fun is like on Raptor Rescue, if he goes northwest, you can get yourself submerged by him.
Mm-hmm. Now you said this was.
I have a clip somewhere where I'm in a Graf Zeppelin and I get sandwiched between the bogue and the island, and I just do a flip into the water.
Oh, there's a clip somewhere of me on another channel, me doing that in Shinano.
This would be a good opportunity for you to use your funny button. I realize there's only the Nagato there, but the reason for that is just to get more secondaries fired to charge up your Lutyen's talent earlier.
Oh yeah.
If you're going for a full min-max, because I saw you said something when you submitted this, you said damage record or something.
Yeah, new record, you'll see.
A new record, gotcha.
A personal record or a world record for operations?
Personal. I don't know about world record. It might be. Might not.
I mean, world record for operations are going to be hard to beat.
Mm-hmm.
What's the highest you've seen?
Flagships or regular?
This would be another good opportunity for your funny button.
The highest I've seen myself is actually 957 in Siberia, which was me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna beat the world record, but for me, yes.
But that happened in Aegis. They have like 5 super ships.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, here you would be wanting to use your funny button. Get your secondary shooting as many targets as possible, as quickly as possible.
Yeah. I sometimes forget about that funny button for some reason.
It's one of the things, one of the reasons I don't like funny buttons in general, because it requires a lot more thinking than maybe you want to do, or, you know, whatever.
You'll see it, you've probably seen it with my Valparaiso. I forget about that button.
Yeah, exactly. I remember that
oh
game.
Wait, I could get my...
I am a victim to that as well, considering that one Valpo replay on the channel. Where I keep
I could get my fire put out right now. I forgot the funny button.
Yeah.
Because most ships don't have funny buttons, so you don't really think about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you forget about it most of the time because like, oh, that's a thing. That's right.
I know.
Is that fun to watch or what?
What, just the rainbow shells?
Yeah. You're living the dream right now. Secondary's blazing.
Both sides with funny button active too.
Mm-hmm.
If only damage to installations counted towards your actual damage, then I feel like people actually target them.
Right.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, it doesn't count for secondaries, does it? No, it doesn't.
No,
No.
it counts for secondary hits,
Oh,
but
it does? Okay, yeah.
No, it does help you though with completing objectives, which may get you more XP and credit earnings. So
Yeah.
don't want to do it, but yeah, a lot of people prioritize the actual ships first instead.
I had a curve first in literally the match after that Yamato replay. I had a curve first in that same map who refused to shoot the aerodromes in the torpedo boat port because he was too busy farming damage.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And I did the same. I did the exact same maneuver. I went in the Yamato all the way up to that little spot,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to end up taking out one aerodrome by myself and the torpedo board port, and I still outscored him.
I work on those if I'm in the Yamato Sisters because I know they have good shell arcs and range for that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but you saw my replay. You see the position I take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really
It's a
good
very
position.
aggressive. It's a very aggressive one as well. I started doing it in Pyramid Hold my battleships.
I played.
We tried to speed run. Go ahead.
I played Valparaiso on that operation, and people were screaming at me because I was in the middle of the map and everything, and I was killing everything and not dying.
Yeah.
I'm Valpo. What do you expect?
We had 3 Hanovers in our division, and we're like, all right, let's try and speed run Cherry Blossom by all of us just immediately heading straight into base. I did that,
Oh my
wrecked
God.
1 aerodrome, and then the next one comes, and yeah, we about had our new record, but sadly, we didn't went through fully.
I think the fastest I ever beaten an operation was probably with like an old clan that I was in. That was dead. They're old guys that love doing operations and min-maxing it. We did Narai, and we did Narai in like 7 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like before the transports even reached the bay, we were done.
Yep. I've done that. There's a reason why Narai is more rare now.
Yep.
I still remember the good old days with all the economic flags and the economic camos. Just running Narai for 5-6 hours straight, going through all my tier 7 like cruisers and secondary
I
battleships.
remember running into in one of them one time when it was still set operations or set rotation.
Yep.
Now people are trying to see how fast they can do Cherry Blossom.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a bit.
Yeah, it's alright. He's just, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's big
Yeah,
German.
it's not
He'll be
in
fine.
the Citadel. That's the thing, they can't really Citadel me unless we get a lucky BS shot. If some have, it's stupid.
It's got like a small cheek, right? Like the other German battleships.
Yeah, like kind of where like the armor meets in the bow.
Yeah.
You pretty much gotta get like almost a near pixel perfect shot though.
Yeah. The only ones I get to Citadel on German battleship is Sleeping, or well,
That's honestly that's a battle cruiser. I don't count that as a battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah, the battle cruisers I can Citadel, but the battleships I can't unless if I get lucky shots.
I've citadeled a person in a curve first, both before, at very long ranges only.
Yeah.
And Chaser, I'm with you, man. Operations are just so much more relaxing. PvE too, like just asymmetrics, whatever. So I don't mind doing those. Brawls are actually hella fun too, just because they're fast and you can do a lot of stupid things in brawls.
Torpedo boat brawls.
Oh yeah, no.
Those.
What we've done, we would take 3 Scharnhorst 43s, pop speed boost, go charge in, and most of the enemies would just actually not know what to do because we're too aggressive.
Right.
I want more of the torpedo boat brawls, but like a higher tier or something.
Oh, I want them to do like tier 2 Smith brawls.
I was just gonna say I want low tier
It's gonna be
too.
Smiths. It's gonna be Tachibana, Smiths, and the V25s everywhere.
Yep.
Just
And
imagine 11-second torpedo reload.
I mean, with the buff, that's literally gonna be like a 1-second torpedo reload. They're just be firing them out.
Believe it or not, I actually had a 21 point captain on my V25 for the longest time, for specifically torpedo jousting. Because and it was the German captain with the buffed vigilance. Gave me an edge.
Oh, that's cheeky. Also, I have not seen a bot beach there before.
You know what you
No.
should do with your community is like do torpedo jousting with any tier DD.
I mean, we could.
Let's get a big training room battle with everyone.
Yeah. Just wait until someone brings a Smith, 11-second torpedo reload, just sending torpedoes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And to shout out all the people who were playing Pan-Asian destroyers in the torpedo brawl.
So stupid. So stupid.
No, well, there's a few Pan-Asian destroyers that worked, but they're the ones that are premiums that have not shallow water torpedoes.
Right, yeah. Like Lo Yang. Oh, that reminds me, I was asked, City Slav, I don't know if you're still here, what tier 8 battleship for clan battles? I still think Massachusetts is kind of going to be a mainstay. Maybe Odin, because the ability to hydro and have torpedoes. But
yeah, true.
I think Massachusetts is just going to be the easiest to run with. I can see some people trying to get a Lenin to work. Hey, Andy. Nice kill.
I doubt a Constellation would work. Well, it might, because it has radar, though.
Any ship can work in the game, depending on what you run into.
True, and how you play it, too.
Yes. Big Mammy or Turpits, maybe, yeah.
There's some Carno and Tiger 59 mains who do that, play that well.
Now, the new Pan-European, I call it the 18, but I know it's like N10 and whatever. It's got the torpedoes and it's got the radar. So I think that might be a good choice as well in clan battles because you can cut through a lot of the destroyer smoke screens.
True.
I think that gives you some good opportunities. You're making me want to play Hanover when we go to live play now. You realize this?
You should. It's fun.
Yeah. Just sail giant island around and murderize, kill, destroy.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt. Problem gelöst.
Discord's gonna be a.
Well, now we get to the part where, yeah, now you have to kind of start playing. Right?
Yeah.
Now, turning left like this is okay, but it puts you back into torpedo arcs from the Atago, possibly the Harugumo.
I know.
Yep, you've seen it now. Look, this is the second time you've procced Lu Yen's heal now.
I know. Actually, no. Third time, actually.
Is it the third? Okay.
Or fourth, actually. I think I got...
Oh yeah, you're at 14 now.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh, make that 15.
15.
Fifth time. 15. Jeez. Like I was just fixing to say, you know, the problem with Lu Yen's is you want him on so many ships, right?
Yeah.
Oh God, are we gonna get a ram?
No, you're not.
Yeah, you see it in time, which is good for you. You don't want to take the ram.
Yeah. Also, me doing that too, you also see why, how this saved me as well until 2 seconds later.
Oh, too high.
Yeah.
Oh, but you only take one because of the hull anyway.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that one's gonna block it.
Yeah. And there you go. What killed you? Oh, of course, the Yamato.
The Yamato.
The Yamato spawned right in front of you. He's like, I don't care about your torpedo dodging shenanigans.
Oh man, I went AFK for a bit to get food, and I just see him surrounded.
Yeah, he's completely surrounded. Wow.
Just getting torped and the Yamato had to. I thought torpedo got me, but no, the Yamato.
Yeah, look at the kill feed. It's like, oh wait.
Yamato took that personally.
I know. He's like, how dare you dodge like Neo? I'm gonna see if you can dodge this.
Turn all you want. I've got the big guns. Exactly, Lucius Spider.
I like that title, Elusive. That's gonna be the title.
It's a bit of a long one. We can try to shorten it a little bit, but in the meantime, welcome everybody. Grease Monkey, thank you very much for sending over your awesome community. I was glad I was able to hang out with you a bit recently on one of your streams. Guys, whenever we get raided, we celebrate by eating out a code. So we actually going to do double giveaway. We've got giveaways for game keys right now. I know Xanda's going to go ahead and pop the message in the chat that you need to enter. There it is right there. Plus program for the win. This is for video game keys of your choice. I've got a whole list of them on my Discord. And now we're going to eat out a code. Remember, you have to be a follower of the channel to win either of these giveaways. And this is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, make sure you're over on Twitch.
Sauce.
Okay. I need to restart Discord. Apparently, it's the audio. I can't turn down the audio.
No worries.
What is setting?
Hey, Shice.
Yeet, yeet. What's up? What are you doing?
We are doing replay analysis right now. Okay.
I feel nice knowing I did my part for the plus push.
Yeah. And thank you for that. City Slob did his part too. And so did Shice. A lot of you guys did, and that's why we did it. We're celebrating, guys, for those new to the channel, we're celebrating reaching the Plus program for the first time. Getting into it requires you to get 100 plus points for 3 months in a row, and we did it from people who subbed, like Shice just did at tier 2. My goodness. Thank you, dude. Like, you know, it's huge. It's huge. So that
it would
10%.
be a much bigger number if I hadn't taken a month off.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is your 2 year.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like 8.
And there's Stevie.
Some crazy number.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
5 minutes till giveaway.
There we go. Finally, I'm able to turn down the notifications, all that stuff. I hate when Windows setting just doesn't let you do it.
That's a lot of incapacitations, I just realized. That's pretty good.
39 incapacitations.
Secondary hits.
624,000 damage. 1317 secondary hits. And you're dead, so let's just speed the game up, shall we?
Yeah. Well, that Yamaha's the last one.
Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir! You need to get punched in the face more for your lunar mission. There you go, Chaser. So 9 kills. I mean, lots of target hits. And yeah, incapacitations. I mean, this is good if you're doing it's the 128mm secondaries really that are fueling those. Got natural selection.
Oh god, that's
just look at the damage. 350. I mean, you did as much damage as a lot of people do at just regular random battles and feel good about it. You just did that with your secondaries alone.
I know. That's why I love the Hanover.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Let's get the replay render going here.
That's more damage than I got in my Yamato replay.
It is. So what we're gonna title this one? Something about I don't care about your turning my guns, I will do it anyway.
You can dodge, but big guns.
Yeah, turn all you want, big guns.
So how about like dodge this?
Yeah, there you go, dodge this.
Thinking back to Trinity from the Matrix. He did triple the damage. A lot of people would feel good about this. I'm trying to be nice here.
Guys, I think we got to nerf the Yamato. It might be too overpowered.
All right. Angle against this, you filthy casual.
There you go. That's a good one.
I could just title your replay filthy casual.
Yeah, there you go. Because that was the amount of stuff I did.
I could title it filthy casual and then put a screen clip in of your secondary hits.
Yes.
In all the excitement, do you feel lucky, punk? Right? That could work too, Wolfie. Sufficient, Daka.
And now you wonder why, and now you know why I did that chuckle when you asked, "Are you okay?"
So what was the record for you? Was it the damage you did? Was it the number of
The
secondary
damage.
hits?
The
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
I think
Very
the highest
nice.
I had before that was like 510k damage.
Mm-hmm. So chat, again, a reminder, when we finish doing the replay, we are going to do another winner for the game key giveaway. Make sure you type, what is it, hashtag plus points for the win or something like that in the chat. Okay, Xander's putting the announcement up there again for people who are just now getting, make sure you do that so you can get in for the giveaway.
My opinion, if you're going for damage records and operations, you take torp boats, then secondary boats.
Yeah.
and then Daka boats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, make sure you're followed as well. And everybody's got a chance to win, but subs have a higher chance to win based off of their sub tier. Note with a 20 stream streak, I missed that a moment ago. And Von Broik with a 10 stream streak 2 hours ago. Thank you for your streakage.
Breaking the quad.
I think that's everything. Did I miss it? No, that was days ago. Okay. Shiesty, your tier 2 sub, you got a really good chance of winning. Make sure you do the hashtag thing in chat so you get in for it.
I did. You got to put the quotes on it or just regular?
Just the regular is good.
Okay, I'll do it again. There you go.
I mean, I did it without any capital letters in the account.
All those torpedoes.
Hold my sake. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, look at all those triangles. Stupid murder triangles.
Yeah.
Hold my sake. I was telling a really fun story involving sake yesterday. If you remind me later, I'll share it. I want to wrap this replay up appropriately first. So, Filthy Casual, you agree? You want that for your title?
Yes.
Okay.
Casual.
Burn. Take advantage of the short good weather. Yeah, you should. We've got crap weather by us. Absolute crap weather. It's cold and raining, and it's supposed to change to snow tonight. Ugh. Anyway, dude, thank you very much for sending the replay, and this was fun to watch. You filthy casual. Chat. That does it.
Did that when you were reviewing the first replay.
Right? Chat, that does it for us for replays. We are full up on replays for the day. Well, not full up, but we did 3, and I'm out of replay. So we're going to switch over to live play in a few moments here. So you guys are going to choose which of the 3 games should go to YouTube. We've got Pockington's Yamato game. We're going to title that one Bow of Steel. We have a Grom game we're going to call the Grommenstein Effect. And then we've got a Hanover game. We'll just, Burnt with 100 bits, of course. Thank you for the drive-by, Burnt. And we're going to call the Hanover. Yes.
In my Yamato game, since I was running Joachim as my commander, I had the music playing. When I reached that point where I was just anchored down, I had the Yamato song playing. And then when I did the push, it switched to Bismarck. And then when I was barely alive, it switched back to Yamato.
That's funny. That is funny.
It was just all perfectly timed.
Right? Right?
Like when I first went to the commander, I thought so you know how the standard music changes when you're in combat and not?
Yes. I
initially thought that the battle music was just the Bismarck theme. But no, It just cycles between the instrumental of Yamato and Bismarck. As soon as one ends, the next one starts. There's no condition for it.
Ah, okay.
But I initially thought Bismarck only plays if you're detected and in combat. Which I feel like would be more fitting.
Gotcha. Well, we'll see. I don't play much with the music because, as you know, with me, the streaming and stuff, But chat, we got a high train going because I Can't Swim just subbed at tier 1. Thank you so much, I Can't Swim, for doing that. That starts us off on the high train. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, high trains are a way that people can support streamers by cheering bits, subscribing, or gifting subs. You can sub with Twitch Prime, for example, that sort of thing. If we get up to level 7, I will negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. And we also go get some dirty water to celebrate. And during high trains, we also yeet out codes. So as long as the high train is going, we're going to yeet out a code right now. Make sure you're typing something in chat. You're following the channel. You got 10 minutes.
Zeth, the winner has been drawn. I need him to message me.
I saw your comment about that. Yeah, whoever won that, make sure you message Xanda so that he can get you your prize and restart the next one. Okay.
How do you know?
I'm sorry. What?
How do you know?
Know what?
How do you know who won?
It was posted, I believe, at one point. City Slob, thank you for the stack up.
So I figured if I didn't understand it, maybe there'd be somebody else. That's why.
I just reposted it again.
Perfect.
He did comment, so I know he's in, so he's claimed it.
Right.
I just need him to be able to message me.
Right. Right. Exactly. All right. I need to fix my giveaway bot here because I forgot. I didn't realize that we already had a giveaway going, and the bot gets all stupid if we don't do that. All right, so if people want to join, we're going to be doing operations. What tier? I don't know, Toshken. It's based on whoever joins and wants to play whatever tier. I could care less. I'm only working on Shiratsuyu, which is the tier 7 of the Japanese tech tree destroyer. Yeah, come on in. Just send me a message. We'll get you in. Taro! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, there's the Taro wave.
Taro with 50 gifted subs. Did we just get
Well,
rated?
we passed level 7.
You're at a 9.
You're
now.
level 9 because you gotta go negotiate with the wife now.
Yeah.
10 o'clock now.
The hype train. It's over 9.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Taro, thank you so much for the gift subs. No, and the thing is, we get 10% more revenue on those gift subs, which is huge.
That's what I was saying. You finally get the benefit from the Taro extra gift revenue.
Yeah. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Taro. Toshkent, come on in.
That's not as bad as DJ in Sea Raptor stream.
What?
DJ comes in, it's a carpet bomb.
Oh, yeah, DJ Shineophone. Yeah. He's come in a couple of times for mine.
I feel like almost every channel has like one person that drops a ton of gift subs.
Which is so nice. Guys, when we get gift subs, you can see them right here. There's pictures of Stevie and in his life. And we had to pack him up. Sounds terrible to say that. But we took his ashes, we put him with Peru, and they are very safely packed in a box now. And so you guys can at least get to see some pictures from Stevie's life during this process. So I'll try to narrate some of them. For example, there's Stevie with his first love, Zelda, and he's licking her in the no-nose, and she is absolutely loving it. Chaser, come on in. And apparently my bot likes it so much, it's doing it again.
Wait,
bot.
Are you doing? You need people? Oh, you got enough people. Never mind.
We're full now, but if you want to join, I'll start the div timer and we'll get you in.
Let me know.
All right, I'll get you. I'll start the timer. We'll get you in.
I missed that part.
While this is going on, guys, I'm gonna grab. Oh no, some of the pictures look like they're broken again. I might have to go fix them. That's annoying. Every now and then,
Yeah,
Stream
also
Elements.
my Zeppelin.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, every now and then.
You can run your Zeppelin. You can run it.
Every now and then, Stream Elements like screws up with the pictures, and I have to go and re-upload them. So, cray, City Slob.
So, my giveaway has been activated.
Okay, did you hear back from POS? Did you hear back from our winner?
I finally got a message through to him.
Okay.
He has not advised back.
That's the first day I met Stevie. First day I met Stevie. Look how tiny he is. He's actually meowing at me in the picture. For those of you who don't know who Stevie is, he was my boy for 19 and a half years. 19 and a half years. I knew him for a very, very, very long time. Gray Wolf, you won the camos. Good. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get my stupid bot thing back up again so I can get the giveaway yeeted out here.
Hold on.
God.
Another. Okay. Taro, dude, thank you for the gift subs.
You do it again.
He did another 20.
He did 20.
He did 20 more.
Holy heck.
Thank you, dude. You know, I completely forgot because Twitch allows us to do like discounts on gift subs. I completely forgot to do that. I like to do that when we have hype trains going. I'm sorry, I've just completely forgot. We're over level 10 now. That's amazing. Let's get the giveaway going. There we go. So the giveaway is up. We're gonna get into the battle. Might as well. While all the 510s are firing off. So Taro just wants more people to have chances to win prizes today. That's what Taro's aim is. That's really nice of you, Taro.
Wow.
Thank you again.
Well, at
That's
least
for
it
Gex
wasn't
with 100
ages.
bits.
I was hoping for something else, but I guess I'll take this.
Like I said, at least it wasn't Aegis.
I'd rather Aegis.
AA off all.
Look what ship I'm in. I want Aegis.
I'd rather have Aegis than a tier 10 La Pampa destroyer.
Look what ship I'm in. I want Aegis. I live for Aegis in this ship.
Because last time we did Aegis when I was here, someone got spawn killed in a Sirkoof.
Oh, that. Yeah, because the bot spawned on top of me.
Yeah. And I was right next to you.
That's out. Jeez. Make sure your
You still
anti-air
got
is
the
off.
4 BBs to farm here, Pocken.
That's true.
Big bada boom.
I see getting crazy again in this channel. Yeah, I need to go get some dirty water, but we've been. I want to be able to, you know, properly thank Taro for all the gifted subs and
that's another thing.
talk about the pictures and stuff. Look how cute those two were.
Don't we want AA off?
Yes, I said that a minute ago twice.
Okay.
And in chat.
The Alsace does not say A off, though.
Zath, I suggest you go.
Oh, well,
Oh my God! There went 100.
There it goes.
Oh, for
my goodness, Taro.
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow.
Taro, hey, Shell Leader, holy hell.
At this point, do we call you
Go ahead.
wow.
Hey, go ahead and step into the other room and carve off a testicle and just mail it to him.
So at this point, do we call you a sellout?
Oh my God. Jesus, Taro. That's 170 gift subs that he's done so far, right?
That's more than we have viewers.
Yeah. Holy shit, exactly, City Slob. My God.
Oh my God. Wow.
Hey,
Thank
guys,
you
here
so
for
much,
DCB.
Taro. Thank you so much. Dude, I mean, you know, I'm gonna be gone for a little bit on vacation, and I was telling my wife about how I was worried that because I'm gonna be gone on vacation, you know, I'm not gonna be streaming and I'm not gonna be, you know, earning as much money and stuff. And then here comes Taro, like, it's fine, just go. My God, thank you so much for the generosity. Seriously, Chermosh is 100% right. Take a dirty drink. Oh, I'm going to. We're at level 14? I might just have to go finish my bottle at this point.
You might as well just also tell your wife, hey, I'm streaming till midnight tonight.
Yeah, she's not going to be happy about that one, that's for sure.
Zach, just to let you know, your poll has ended and Gromstein Effect has won.
Thank you.
Can these bots spawn already? I want a turbo.
Oh, I want. Oh,
Just keep sailing over there.
I don't want to get that close though.
Oh, there you go. Now you are. Oh my goodness.
Oh, now I'm spotted. This is exactly what I didn't want.
Right?
Hold
Oh,
on,
Taro.
let me get my guns turned around.
Taro, man, I don't know what to say. You've been just such an awesome person in this community.
As long as seeing an Ager with that little health.
Please put your subscribers in charge of your schedule. What do you mean by that, City Slav? Stevie and his mother. That's Stevie's mother there. Brask wants fireworks? Hell yeah. Now, I don't have my backdrop. Oh, that's the dirty picture. That's the dirty picture. I'm not gonna narrate it. I'm just gonna tell you that that's the no-no picture.
Twice in the same, within a short time period too.
Yeah.
Wow. I know I'm the slowest one of us, but I'm gonna try to grab this buff over to the left.
Till midnight has been called for. Well, that sounds great in theory, City Slav, but yeah. Wife might not be so much into that. Wolfie, yeah, so I'm going on vacation this coming week, and then I'm coming home, and then I'm moving. It's like, I'm gonna be home, I'm gonna have one stream up, and then I'm tearing apart this whole setup, the desk, everything. Some of it's coming with me, some of it's getting packed into the moving container. So it's gonna be wild. Then we're gonna put the house up for sale, we're gonna go and live with the dad for a little bit, and then hopefully get another house soon.tm and get things going. 1 minute to go.
At this point, you might as well tell her, hey, I'm streaming until we leave tomorrow.
Oh my god. I'm sure she would love that.
Bro, make it happen.
He just drops like another 300.
I'm gonna throw some torps out at wait, what?
Oh.
What the?
Okay, that just happened.
To roll with another 20.
Yeah, you might have to convince her now. We want you.
By the order of surprise chat, seriously.
Oh, why are you guys hydroing me? Stinkers.
Because they're German battleships?
Does that mean you're moving from one overpriced housing market to another? Maybe, probably. I don't really care either way. Oh, he's trying to get us up to the next level. I see. We're at 14 with 15 seconds to go at 97%. That's what he's going for right there. Tonight is the night, says Brask, right? Seriously. My goodness. My goodness, Turo. Thank you for the gift subs, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. Nusperkex with 100 bits as well. Did it stop or did it go?
It stopped.
We reached level 14 with 0%.
98%.
Yeah, 98%. The mod
I got it.
The bot thing is, I don't know, being weird. Jesus.
Yes, my son.
Well, thank you so much, Turo, for that. My goodness. Choo choo. Seriously, choo choo.
Well, I was gonna go for the damn carrier, but I don't think I can with the torpedo boats being everywhere.
Yeah, that might be tough. Gonna drive U-Haul all the way over, making it a road trip? We're gonna drive the car, but not a U-Haul, no. You got a cool hyper mode. Yeah, bleed purple. Let's go. Nicely done there, Nusperkex.
Hilariously, the carrier went for me because I'm the most isolated person.
Rip.
I mean, at least you have the best superior protection out of all of us.
Did I just admit somebody cheered 30 bits? Did I just hear that right? This thing's gonna be behind it. Oh, yes, City Slav. That's the Gigantify emote. There you go. Okay, gotcha.
Better boats.
Wow, guys. Wow. I don't want to drive a U-Haul across the country. That's one thing I really don't want to do, Dutch. Because I don't trust my wife to also drive behind me in the car. So she doesn't do. No, seriously, she doesn't do road trips. So like, we'd have to pay to like literally have somebody else drive the car or sell the car and get a U-Haul. I don't know, but
I don't think selling a car would be a good idea either.
Well, that's the thing. That's
I'm just gonna
yeah.
say, you could always pay a friend to drive to fly out or come, and then drive the U-Haul, and then pay for them to go back.
Thank you, Infidel.
I mean, I do
You're
have
not
some
using-
vacation on the book.
Tow the car.
Just a thought.
I don't want to do that either.
I did that when I moved
How'd
to
it work?
Colorado.
Did it work for you?
Yeah, I put a Nissan Rogue behind the big 26-footer and pulled everything out there, and it worked just fine.
U-Haul
Here's
tow.
torpedo boats.
I'm gonna let you guys deal with those destroyers. I don't want to deal with them.
Okay. We're still seeing pictures of Stevie's life.
All right,
U-Haul
done.
tow hitch to the tow car on trip. Yeah. Ship the car. Once you're outside the big cities, well, yes, this is true. This is true. Yarr, there's a kill. Lots of secondhand shops in Phoenix for furniture. Yeah. So we don't have a lot of furniture. We've gotten rid of most of it because the furniture we've had for over 20 years. So like, we can. It's time, right, for something new. So we've gotten rid of a lot of our stuff. Yar, another kill. Beta Flex 1. Congrats, Beta. But yeah, I think for us, we're just trying to go for easier, if possible.
Also,
Boink.
I've noticed with the new fighters in randoms, people don't understand how they work. And every game I had today was a carrier game. And I
Yeah.
played a few destroyers. Every damn time, the damn carrier would drop fighters over me, giving away my location when their aircraft were across the map. So the enemy carrier can freely target me. And because the aircraft, the friendly fighters wouldn't get there for like another 30 seconds.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm trying to reconfigure them out. I need to reset my captain skills.
Yeah, the closer they are to where you call them, like you're relative to your aircraft position that you're controlling, the faster they get there. So at the furthest distance, it takes 30 seconds for them to get there.
Yeah, these are the first time that I'm using them, so sorry if I'm not great with them.
Yeah. So the plan is we are getting a pods container, and we're gonna fill the container and stuff, and then we're just gonna drive to Dad's. Yeah, you still have to be able to drive and feel comfortable doing so, right? And she's not very. Okay. To give you an idea of this, guys, she just learned how cruise control works last week.
Yeah, I think she needs to be pulling.
So, I just don't think that it's gonna work for her. Psionics Built, are you still around? Because you commented, but you did not reach out to Xanda, so we can't get you your prize. Anyway, so yeah, the farthest that she's ever driven is about 2 hours, and that's it. She's never done a road trip before. She has no idea what to expect. So
yeah,
no, we're not putting her in our car with me in a U-Haul or the opposite. So. And
well,
you know,
successfully took all the derogatory statement out of what you said before.
well, yeah, and it was never meant to be derogatory. I mean, about I don't trust the wife to drive.
No, it came out that way. I was like, fix that.
It'd be different if we'd done
I'm
road
in
trips
danger.
together, right? If we'd done a lot of road trips together and she kind of knew what to expect, I would feel more comfortable saying, yeah, let's just get a U-Haul and, you know, and drive it and, you know, that sort of deal. But no, we're not going to bother with that. You are in danger.
This was definitely the bad choice for this was definitely a bad choice to bring, considering how far behind I'm lagging behind you guys.
Oh, and Aiton, don't you have the engine boost?
No, I'm in Atlantico.
Oh God.
If I'm lucky and I get out and push, I can make 26 knots.
Give her a McLaren. Oh God, jeez, City Slob. Yes.
Oh God.
Definitely. Let me whip out my checkbook, and then brace myself for when the bank calls me and says, "We think that somebody has access to your account."
Be a thing.
So I discovered that destroyers don't have jet charges here.
Interesting.
Because I just went right below them, and they didn't do jack to me. Bye, Schroeder.
There's Stevie again. Now, Emno loves the Atlantico, so I don't think he made a bad choice there.
Well, this is Chaser. That's he
Oh,
made
I
a bad
know.
choice.
Yeah, you said the Atlantico. But I'm saying Emno loves that ship, so like he swears by
it's
it.
a great ship. It's just I've just been playing catch up with you guys all day.
And these bot aircraft stop orbiting me.
No,
Well, I think part of it too is you're playing in a div with people that actually have hands and pay attention and
Yeah.
Except for Kitsune, he's just a filthy casual.
Oh, I need a surface. I don't get a choice. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Brett.
Yep, you're coming up no matter what. This is gonna happen.
Time to use a final torpedo.
Assuming you've got the ability to.
Particular?
Oh
no!
Oh, final torpedo denied. Final torpedo denied. Someone grab a clip of that.
In an operation, I only did 37,000 damage.
I've only done 73.
You're in a tier 7 torpedo boat.
Yeah. This is true.
I'm in a tier 8 secondary battleship.
Guys, we did this so fast. Everything is dead, and Rawan hasn't even left the map yet. Look at this. Oh, Gabriel getting pushed.
Get over here.
Aw, I was hoping to.
I know, I saw that. Just missed it.
Comrade,
Just missed it go
depth
surfing.
I know.
Are you depth charging Bockingen?
Oh, might as well. What a crazy
T-boned
open.
unhinged.
Barrel of guns.
Jeez. Well, that's my one game I needed in this boat.
Yeah.
You already
Are you
finished
resetting
that new mission they put out?
The new mission they put out.
Yeah, the Yamato deal. Where you got the new collection.
Wow, Zach, what happened to this game? You
the Sabaton one?
You didn't live up to your usual level.
Well,
A group of coordinated players all trying to form damage.
Yes.
Hey, what's wrong with
usually he's the king of doing that.
All right, I'm gonna go get my dirty water.
What's wrong with the rest of you guys? You didn't guys get 4 medals.
Like I said, I was in a ship that, at best, when I get out and push in a straight line, could do 26 knots. You guys were on 30 knot plus ships.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, if submarines didn't get bought in operations, I'd be back there with you. Oh, you're doing that, huh?
Yes.
No, I don't have a super ship, so...
Yeah,
You have
tier
to run
10.
a super ship.
Yeah. I think we need at least 1 tier 10 because we've tried with all super ships and it just won't drop us in.
I don't think the matchmaker knows what to do.
Yeah, it just keeps us in infinite queue when we all take super ships. We've tried to do this with ASIMs and it's like, I don't know what to do with you guys.
I think it's more like, lol, no. That no.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are not gaming the system. No way to earn credits easily. No fighting tournaments.
Let's do an oldie but a goodie.
There you go.
Actually, I have not read Edgar in God knows how long.
Oh my god, it's still going. The pictures are still coming up. Look at this, guys.
I feel like they're gonna be there for a while.
It's amazing,
That
dude.
sounds like a skill issue.
It's amazing. Okay, good. They're still there. Guys, I got my dirty water. Can I extend my train? City Slob,
really?
the hype train starts and stops when it does. I don't have control over that, unfortunately.
Well,
but
Cheers, everybody. I got my. This is the very last of my blueberry liqueur. So cheers.
Hey.
Well, we have space for Shice now.
I didn't realize Comrade Tashkin only had tier 8.
Wait for what?
Comrade Tashkin left because they were already up in super ships and their highest tier was tier 8, so they left to make.
Oh, here I come. Hang on.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Tashkin.
I mean, I was ready.
I did not know. If I knew, I would have read up a super ship. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we could have also changed it up.
What a bunch of nerds. Right here,
guys. Radar Edgar for operations, yeah.
Sure,
that works.
Not dirty enough. Well, so Terminator.
Are we doing operations, right?
Yeah. I'm so glad. Yes,
Wait,
I'm so glad you brought that up.
There's no brawl division. There's no brawl big enough for 7 of us.
I'm so glad you brought that up because here's the thing. I have more other stuff. Let me. Will this break it? That'll break it. So let's. No, it doesn't. Okay, I can leave it on this. So, I have a couple things I need to get rid of. These are old. This is from a year or two ago. I don't remember what, but this is Moscato from the Douro region of Portugal. So this is coming up soon, and then I've got Glenfarclas. So that's coming up, and that'll probably do it today. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what's left. I don't know.
I'm pretty good in that too, just because of her turret configuration.
Yeah.
All right, there's your invite, Shice.
Yeah, just imagine super ship battleship brawls. That'd just be interesting. Everyone takes a Hanover.
I feel like I want to play Hanover now. Give me a second. I barely ever play super ships.
I'm gonna get absolutely one shot for sure. I'm already calling it right now. I'm gonna get sneezed on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is what I want.
Are you running smoke or radar?
Radar, of course.
Okay, yeah, you're dead.
I don't want to run smoke. I want to run radar.
I mean, that is the objectively correct choice, but at the same time, you're dead.
I can believe.
It's ops runs. I got the radar.
No.
Don't worry, Piemonte can smoke you up.
There you go.
Yeah.
If it's something like whatchamacallit, Ultimate Frontier, I can just take the bot destroyers smoke at the start and farm down the battleships.
And then Shice in the Republic's submersible cruiser, basically.
What would be a worse operation for you?
Worst case scenario might be Tokyo.
Depends on Newport.
No, not even that. Tokyo Express, just because the 14-second reload Yamato.
Okay, let's better hope we get that one then.
I hope we don't.
I'll leave flags off. I don't need flags.
Watch this. We're gonna get Tokyo Express, and you're gonna have fun with that.
You were asking me.
You're gonna have it, and you're gonna like it.
What? No, is it here? Shice, you were asking me about the
he's gonna
collection.
Have fun. He's gonna like it.
Where's the Sabaton collection? Do I not have it started?
So we have Grosser Curve first and bigger Grosser Curve first.
Yeah, pretty much.
How do you start the?
You got to open one of the. You got to open one of the Legends of Sabaton containers.
Yeah, you should open the container for the collection to start.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess Hanover is really more of a bigger
I got 8 of those
than anything else.
I mean, pull Curve first out of the tech tree just because it wouldn't fit with how Hanover is. You can't really go from a twin turret, triple turret to twin turret.
That one particular change they made to the tech tree, that one I agree with. Some of the other ones I think were a bit more.
Don't need replacement rate for Kaba. Does not make sense to me.
And honestly, I wish they hadn't replaced Moskva because then we never would have gotten Petro.
Yeah, Wolflet is true on that. Subs are
they replaced Moskva because Petro released. That's why they were.
Here we go.
Moskva coming out meant Petro being.
Yeah, I wish that they had never just looked at Petro and said, "Nah, we're not going to do this ship. We'll just leave."
Was it still St. Petersburg at the time?
Yes.
Of course they were going to release Petro then, because of Asha.
So let's go. We didn't get Tokyo. This might be equally as bad though.
Well, radar can be useful at the end of the match, if of course, caveat, if you live that long.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze down by one ship and there goes all my health.
Logger, did you just send me a friend request on Discord? I'm just asking because I usually just ignore them when I get those. Congo Red
damn it,
is
forgot
our
about the burst fire reload bullcrap.
Congo Red is our next winner. Oh, this one. Okay.
I had this map earlier. It's not good for the Sakuf.
Is that what you're in? You are.
Yeah. Feel free to tell me if my specs suck.
Your specs suck.
Does it?
I mean,
I don't know.
Other than ASW radar, I think it's fine.
Oh, those were all overled.
Ooh,
Yeah, I still got a
Citadel.
Citadel out of that.
I got one too. Let's go. Bonk. Oh, right. I'm not Luyens. I don't need to keep. Oh, well.
You don't have Lutens on your Hanover? Oh wait, you can't. It doesn't follow. It doesn't follow. Premium ship rules. Okay, that was my bad.
Exactly. I've got him on Sleeping.
Could you imagine if super ships followed the premium ship rules?
That'd be nice.
That would make buying them worthwhile.
I know, right? Seriously.
Yes.
I mean, the other gate version of our game, the St. Petersburg's version of this game, released at Piemonte as a premium Napoli, or a super ship Napoli.
Make super ships super again.
Sarfa, please tell me what skill issues are in play when ship's ASW range is shorter than sub-ping. Scheist knows all about that one. He did his sub replay on U69 on, what was that, Friday, wasn't it? Or was it last week Sunday? I can't remember anymore. Yeah.
I love being a secondary battleship, just watching everything go off on both broadsides.
I know.
Lord of the Ping, man. Lord of the Ping.
Living the dream. And yes, Lord of the Pings.
They destroy again.
I'm sad that nobody voted for your replay. I thought they totally would have.
Does somebody need to get to that point?
Yeah.
Well, the battleships are all just kind of charging forward.
That's good.
I mean, I'd like to get ahead of them, but I'm slow.
Take care, Spider. Thanks for hanging out.
I need this to happen so that I'm not out front near Sarkuf.
And Zach and I are having an argument on who wants to go first.
Right. So
I'm trying
Digger,
to turn out.
He gave out 170
I
gift
too am
subs.
part of this.
Hey, when you do your bomber thing, do you put it on them or where they're gonna be?
On them, because they'll start drop as soon as they arrive.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no, they're looking at me now.
I
wanna
agree
be up
with you,
front
Cthulhu.
anymore.
Oh, which reminds me, I can funny button again. Hey, Iron Meals, what's going on?
Is Hanover's funny button secondary funny button?
Yes. Increases the range and rate of fire for secondaries.
Can you come up here and take some of this heat?
So kind of a poor man's Lisboa.
Could you stop shooting at everything that I've tried to kill too?
Oh, here it comes.
Well,
Here
I
it
get my
comes.
damage in before I die because I've been on a triple fire for the last 5 minutes.
Well, then you should be used to it by now.
I'm seriously 3 super heals down.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Because I'm out front, so they're all shooting me.
And they shoot Zap now instead of me?
Rip Infidel.
Well, why'd you go so far ahead then?
Because you have to get shit.
Turbo Fire, this is fine.
Okay, so
You
you
grind
going for
US
the
subs.
Liberty ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are the US subs
No,
weaker?
they're still shooting me instead of Zap. Come
You're
on,
in a
man.
cruiser.
Sorry, I'm trying, man. I don't know what else to
You're in a
do.
cruiser.
I'm right out there in front of them.
They want me dead.
Because you're in a cruiser.
So, so
Okay,
American
that.
subs are a little bit more difficult in general because, in my opinion, that they're not as strong dealing with other enemy subs. And then they've got dumbfire torpedoes, right? Which are very strong, so those are good. But on sub conflict, they kind of suffer. compared to Germans and the Soviet subline now.
Okay, I got him. Now I just need to get turned around.
Got that?
Which is a problem.
Archerfish is good, but Archerfish requires a lot of skill to pull off. It's not an easy boat to play. 4501 is also good. Yes, 4501 is probably the easiest. Oh look, Stevie taking a dump in Cruise Litter Box. Let's go.
Chase is pounding on him.
They have different flavors like ice cream. Yes. You're gonna keep making me hungry here.
Nah.
Yarr, another kill. Let's go.
Oh god, now there's an RPG to my broadside.
Yes, yes. The battery does help for you swimming underneath opponents and stuff. Very true. Let's put this island in reverse. We're still slightly moving forward.
These damn bots have my head on a sword right now.
But no, I didn't look at your your build at all in the Surkoof. I just had time. Oh, hi, Pock.
I have no choice but to keep moving forward.
Why?
Someone's got to push that Southern Liberty ship too.
I'm on the gas, but I can only go for the fast.
Well, they didn't go to it.
I went for the more northernmost one. I probably should have.
You guys drove right past that one.
Oh my god. Alright.
I am just cooked here. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, more enemies. Maybe you should start reversing.
And a British cruiser?
Guys, I got a question. Does this camo make my ship look fat?
Yes, it does.
Good. Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
Damn it! I was just about to test my IP on that.
Well, now you can test it again later. Yeah, the bots are leveling up.
I have to have a broadside.
Well, get in position and test the broadside. You'll be fine.
I'll make my way to that transport ship.
Go out in a blaze of glory?
Also, how the hell did your torpedoes do like 20k?
I don't know. No, wait, actually no, because someone else launched torpedoes at it too.
Me, and they didn't get the hit because somebody blew the damn thing up.
As far as doing your sub-on-sub conflicts, tier 6, yeah, it's...
we're
it's
about ready to
whatever.
lose a labia ship because I can't kill things fast enough.
I almost thought you said a labia ship. I'm like, what? But anyway, yeah, so, like... As you get higher in tiers, it's more difficult to deal with enemy subs, if you're a sub yourself, depending on the ship that you're playing.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. Wait, is Rob even in our div?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, almost 6k damage torpedoes.
I made it out alive!
You're welcome. Hide behind the island.
Yeah, they finally started shooting you.
I know. Jeez.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
TV's going for it, okay.
The boss decided
Have a good
What
time.
the hell is this island on the map?
Have fun
bots
storming the
decided they-
castle.
The boss decided they bullied the little cruiser enough. It's time to bully the battleship.
I got a little bit too aggressive.
I've been meaning to ask you how things went with the storms and everything last week. Because remember you said before you had real bad flooding and stuff.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
This
it turns
time
out
was-
my house has a lot of leaks in the basement I was unaware of.
Oof.
Alright, we got the Liberty ship. Yeah, it's a 99-year-old house and the basement was like...
I got it.
Wow.
Here, hold my beer.
And
That's all I got.
Dodge this torpedo. Oh, nope. Can't.
No, you cannot.
It's very heavy and big. It's quick.
Torpedo heavy.
Why am I front? But hey,
Sub notifications are still going on. Thank you again, Turo, if you're still here. My goodness. Hey, Coding Force.
Oh, great. Now they're shooting at me again. Why?
Because the other big dumb battleship is dead.
Channel your inner Euro. I tried. It failed. Can you imagine a Euro video where he's just dodging in, torpedoes in a Hanover?
I think he already did that.
Did he?
He did upload a Hanover compilation, yeah.
He did. That's
part
true.
of the Krupp stall.
Yeah.
Trio.
Forgot about that.
I will say
Okay,
this.
Shice, your camo hurts my eyes.
Editing is gone crazy good over the years.
it's party time.
Is Rumble scrambling Rick James? What? Oh, Big Turp, you're over there. Not the camera that makes you look fat. I'm sorry, Big Turp. I have a separate monitor for Rumble chat because right now it's not all integrated, which is annoying. But you shouldn't be hearing any music on Rumble. Nexaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, fun.
The little oh, there's a destroyer. The little Edgar that could though. I did it. I made it to the end. My radar's gonna be useful.
I'm about to die.
No, Zach.
I know. All
The big
funny
dumb
button.
battleships got too aggressive.
You're aliens again. It's the commander voiceover.
So, Shice, out of curiosity, was that store crew firing with the reload booster?
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, our crew with the reload booster gets really fast fire rate. It's funny.
Yes.
Yeah, it just doesn't last very long. That's the sad part.
I have
That's
a
what she
clip
said.
of me pulling up broadside to the Shinano in Raptor Rescue and just absolutely dumpstering it with the reload booster.
Tax breath mints. There you go.
Sorry for
Logger,
the
did you send me a friend request, Logger, over on Discord?
Shice, use your base W. We need it.
It is on.
No, I'm saying your airstrikes.
I used it.
Use it again.
I can't.
He's underwater.
Well, surface.
It doesn't matter. I used it already. It's on a timer.
Well, make it reload faster. Adrenaline rush or something. I don't know.
Shut up.
Oh, hey, I managed to go dark.
Choke yourself. No. Not with your hand, with mine.
Oh, metal
God,
jacket.
I thought I was doing well. What the hell's that?
What?
They didn't.
Secondary votes. That's why.
I'm a filthy casual.
Aren't there supposed
Okay,
to
that's
be EDs back here or
interesting.
something like that?
Yeah,
already got these.
Over here? Oh, shit. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. My radar was useful for 1 second.
Oh crap, I'm detected.
My bad.
I got to use my radar for once, so yeah, the DDs are dead.
I guess I'm just
Nice.
gonna drive over here until this is over then.
Wow, there's gonna be stuff up
I
to the
noticed
north.
something when you were underwater, Shice. They didn't actually model
Oh boy, another destroyer.
the islands underwater, so I wondered if you could actually go under them.
Oh, I don't. Well, I mean, I don't know. Let's take a look. I know I could see all the mines when I got down here.
Okay, no, they did. It's just really, really murky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a mod that I run, Clear Underwater mod or whatever, and that actually does help quite a bit with seeing underwater.
It does.
Which, I mean, fair is fair. That is about what the water conditions at that depth would be in the North Atlantic anyways.
Well, yeah. Ooh, double yar. Hey, let's go. 569,000 damage. Giggity. Giggity!
I wonder how much I would have gotten if I would have lived another 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh man, 576,000 is where I finished.
Because I was at 307,000.
Crazy.
Oh no, I'm gonna eat a mine.
I'm surprised I made it to the end.
Ain't over yet.
Terminator,
This
who
isn't
won the
yet for me.
giveaway?
This isn't more than enough for me.
We're trying to figure that out because the person that won posted a chat but hasn't reached out to Xanda. So we're trying to get them their prize.
Zath, the last two people who have won have reached out to me, but they have not told me what they want.
Oh, okay, good.
But your giveaways can only have 2 active giveaways at a time. But I don't want to close the giveaway if they don't want a game and they want it redrawn.
You can just start up another one, and then you can always just draw again. It's not a big deal. We're about to lose the Liberty ship.
I can only have 2 active giveaways.
Yeah, but if you already have the winner and they've reached out to you, then just start up a new one and...
Rat.
Okay. Well, there is one active right now, so...
Okay, good. Alright, we just have one last Liberty ship alive. That's Baker.
And a Pockington that's about to get wrecked.
Yeah, I see that.
Ah, I win.
Yeah, you're in a pretty strong spot, at least for now. Oh, more Katy Perry.
5!
I saw that.
My torps were there.
They were. Very close, very close. Almost got
I don't
it.
think the bots want me alive anymore. They are surrounding me.
They didn't want you alive to begin with. When they had 2 big pieces of metal to shoot at, they chose to shoot at you.
Yep.
True. Oh look. Oh.
Well, now they're shooting at Scheist instead, so...
Now focus Pockington. Kill him. We were supposed to have him dead.
I want to survive. I want to get my C-star, but I want to survive.
Pockington wants to actually make money with his super ship.
I survived till the
I
end.
still lost money.
Oh.
Oh.
Really? You still lost money? Let me see.
Get wrecked, you casuals.
Actually, no, I barely made money. Barely.
Hey, you beat me by 2 experience points.
I know.
Hey, 3 of you got lower than I did, and I've only played this boat 1 time.
Yeah,
And it's
I
a
have
sub
no-
in an
I
operation.
have no excuse. I was dead about...
I did very, very well. I am very pleased with this result.
I almost broke 500,000. I'll take that.
Yeah, I had over
I would've, but
100,000.
Everybody kept evaporating.
I had over 100,000 less damage than Zath, but most of my damage was against Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Are we doing that high tier again?
I don't
I'm
care.
not running a super ship again.
Pick the top tier. I guess it's a 10.
Results talk and BS walks. There you go.
Just imagine 3 La Pampas running around.
We all get Aegis or something? That'd be crazy.
Oh, yeah. That would be funny.
I don't have a La Pampa, so... But we are going to stick with the Latino
Should we just run?
flavor.
I could
Why
do
do I not
that.
have La Pampa? I should have that. Why do I not have that?
Guess you don't have it then, huh?
You have to buy it.
Now, wasn't it a dockyard ship that you could get from a Christmas container?
Scheist, if you do
La
buy
Pampa
it,
released in a salvage for victory twice.
Oh, it's not for victory, yeah.
They've
And then-
dropped in a salvage for victory twice already.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then you can
And
get it from
then-
Christmas container last year.
Yeah, I got mine from Christmas containers. I was not going to throw salvage for victory at that when Sir Koof was on the line.
Huh.
And as you know, I got Sir Koof day 1. And
Yes,
immediately
you
sent
did.
everybody to Zath.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Zath, play La Pampa.
Well,
my
he was
God.
going to run Yamato, but it's
I
already
was,
been...
I was gonna bring the Barbie, but I was like, eh.
Okay, if he's
Yeah.
gonna bring Yamato, I am going to drop down to a different ship.
What were?
Look into my torp boats. I wonder if there's any other torp boat I could run.
Wait, hold on. Do you have the? I forgot what Japanese destroyer it is. I have her.
His problem with Yamato and ships like
Yeah,
that in
Hayate.
an operation is it takes so long to reload. Shit dies.
do have
when you
Hayate.
put your guns on it.
Okay, bring
That's
that.
right. That's right.
I
That's why you
hate
got to be accurate with your guns.
Low lumbering battleships with no secondaries in an operation.
I mean, I outscored 2 secondary battleships in my Yamato replay in operations. Just get going. Play better.
Where's the Sabaton destruction effect here? Which one of these is it?
It's the one with the S, right next to the
Oh, there it is.
Swords
It's
of
on-
Order.
yeah, I see it.
Oh.
Yeah, and that last one, it was basically Zath, me, and Pockington, and then the rest of you scrubs.
What I do wish is we could bring just Yamato Kai and crash everyone's games with that one.
Well, they fixed that already.
I know, sadly, you can't do that anymore.
Also, I was not going to will for Yamato Kai. That was an absurd price tag for it to guarantee it.
True.
I do not play destroyers, so I am
This
going
is
to be
not
in
what I
trouble.
wanted.
Oh, this is great for me.
Ages.
I was hoping for Aegis. Come on.
Hey, Zach, did I just hear M Note talking shit?
Hey, I get to do it so rarely. Let me have this.
Is that what I heard? I'm just checking. I'm just checking. I'm pretty sure I heard some smack talking happening. So in about 30 minutes, when it comes the other way, and your little feelings get hurt.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I reap what I sow.
I like that little grunt at the end there. That's good.
I'm gonna get a little rectal sock going on over here.
Wow. Jesus. How much rum have you had tonight?
I think it's the gummy, but we'll go with both.
Ah.
I keep forgetting.
The answer is yes.
He's hadn't had it.
Yes.
I ate the gummy when I sat down, and I just filled up the glass of dirty water because I just realized this is the last time I get to drink with you before you move, and we never got to hang out.
I know, I'm sorry.
It happens, man. Life's a thing.
Wow.
Where the heck are my shots going?
Literally 2 hours difference in schedule.
Not where you want.
I mean, if it makes you feel
not
any
where I want
better,
it all.
I've seen you the exact same amount of times I've seen my in-laws.
Well, that could be a good thing for you.
Wow.
Yes,
It's
and
always the best thing. Is that the new camo? Because I got it. I just haven't looked at it yet.
yeah, this
That
is the
is a new
Sabaton camo.
Kind of cool looking.
It has
It
so
is
many
sexy.
Easter eggs that
I think the destruction effect is pretty lame, though. To be real.
I think it's cool.
I mean, it's just concert pyrotechnics,
Yeah.
which is fitting because it's a metal band. Why not have some pyrotechnics?
Look at that dispersion.
I know, right? I'm
Mr.
stuck in
Zath.
Alaska and New York, and that shit was in Wisconsin.
Yes, Sanda?
What was it? Give me a second. Stellar Commanders has been claimed.
Ah, Stellar Commanders. Okay.
Coastal gun, fuck off!
Come on, kill it.
My guns are too slow!
Stellar Commanders.
I need some more health.
I was gonna see if since it's close, I doubt torpedoes would work. It would be funny though.
For everyone, next drawing will happen when Zath dies.
Oh, next time. Wait,
Oh, shit.
what if I don't die this
Zath won't
game?
die.
Turn my boat and run him into an island. Hold on.
Turn.
What if I don't die this game? What happens then?
I was like, yeah, Zath, don't die. See that?
Okay, I will draw it either when Zath dies or when the operation ends.
Well, that's no fun. Shai's like, get down, Mr. President. He's already turning.
Get down! Now!
Oh, those are
Well, Dominic, please don't hurt
Do
me.
not shoot
Don't
your
hurt me.
teammate.
Here's Stellar
no,
Commanders,
swords.
guys. It is on Steam. It's $9. And this came from Blind Fluke Studios. These are the same people that put together the World War II base building game that we've played for a while. I'm trying to remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's missing me, but
Field of Aces?
yeah, Ground of
answer the
Aces.
question-
Ground of Aces. That's it.
That was close.
Text, no, it has not been claimed yet.
Correct.
I don't like that where that tear is facing. Thank you.
Whack the dog, boy.
I've done a whole lot of fucking nothing.
I've only got 4,000 damage, so I don't want to say here about it.
Hey, McNo, you having a barbecue over there? Why didn't you invite us?
Eh.
He's not
It
sharing.
reminds me
with us
of my
today.
Reminds me of my boss on my
call it a
job.
barbecue. I'm only on one fire.
I had mentioned
I mean, one
the
fire
last
is still
week
enough to set up a barbecue.
that I
Still
hadn't
one
gotten a lot of
resource.
sleep, and he said, "Well, go back to bed because so far we got fuck all nothing to do." Like, I'm gonna tell my wife you said that.
You know what? Just for honking at me, I'm gonna stop in front of you. I don't care no more.
Push you out of the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I am in a battleship.
I can still get in front of you.
This is what you do. You drop torps on him.
Get
There
that
you go.
charge. Get that charge.
Used to be fun.
There you go.
Grab the death charges on them. Use them with that charges.
Pew.
That's an island.
Pew. Oh, they're going through your funnel.
Happy Sunday, dude.
Why
That
am I
sounds
getting
kinky.
shot at?
Oh, that's the island. That's an island. That's an island.
Hey, Takahashi. Oh, my phone is going off.
Taka?
What is going on?
Taka.
That's actually a line I don't have yet. I do not have the Yodo yet.
I mean, you're not missing much. It's a Takahashi.
We need to do anti-coastal defense.
Keep turning.
Hey, Congo, send me a message on Discord.
Ooh, I guess you said
Giving it to the wrong
Ow.
What's to say? Sticed.
Oh, wait a minute, I didn't
my
die
AP is
yet.
doing nothing.
My AP's doing stuff.
My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Congo Red, send a message to Xanda
On Discord.
on Discord.
There you go.
Because whispering won't work.
No, we've whispered. It's everyone's asking me about the list, and they're having issues seeing it on when I link them the message.
Ah.
I
it's
can't hurt the coastal god.
Yeah, it's easier if you just... If they're on Discord, you can copy paste it in a message.
Yep.
Sounds good. Well, Zakir, what's going on, dude?
Alright, where are our bets where the final island's gonna be?
I need to go to that island.
I see a wild Mogami.
Ow!
I see a wild someone got hurt.
I'm okay with this. Yo! There's a Citadel right to his face.
Oh, this San Diego's going so slow.
I noticed that.
Why don't you give him a speed boost?
I swear he used to go faster when we had
for the
first
kill,
iteration of
maybe?
these.
I know, he went like, what, 45 knots in
Yarr!
San Diego?
There's the destruction effect right there, guys.
Turbocharged San Diego.
I know, and then they just slowed it down, sadly.
18 inches of overmatch. Giggity.
The one time I'm going to get to fire my torpedoes this match, and I actually get to kill something.
Woo!
I fired my torpedoes and have hit nothing so far. Everything died before they hit.
I'm in a daring. In operations, I'm probably going to get to fire my torpedoes once because they take so long to reload.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it's a me problem because I chose to bring the daring to an operation.
Exactly.
All the decisions you've made in your life have led you to this exact point in time now.
You know what? If I was thinking, I would have brought the hull.
Hmm.
That's another
There you
ship I
go.
wanted to get, but I just couldn't pull the trigger on.
Yeah. You can still get her, can't you, or no?
Yep, she's in.
Yeah, but like, research
Yeah,
points is
good for
very
you.
precious for me. I did not have as much for XP as some.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and gain some health back since I have no heals left.
Rip.
Oh, that's right next to me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
don't
God.
forget those 9 keys. Remember the 9 keys?
Oh, yes. The number 9. Subs do.
No more Germans.
What is there a Takahashi doing behind me? Conveniently, right as my rear turret is looking at him.
Oh. My whole salvo was in the air. Somebody deleted that thing with one shot.
Which tab in Discord is a list of games key? It's in my stream planning channel, Termosh. Stream planning.
Oh wait, I might be able to fire my torps at the Yamato if I get close enough.
Hey, I'm the Yamato.
That Yamato, not our friendly Yamato.
Stutter.
Oh yeah, I can fire torps at it right away. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're reloading.
Oh dang it! There's a Shimikaze over here.
Ooh, nice hits. Nice hits. Nice hits.
Because if I open fire, everything that I just came around the corner to at is going to shoot at me.
Why am I gun bloomed? What do you mean I'm gun bloomed? Oh god!
There are no friendly models in Kilo.
Oh my god!
You're welcome, Chermosh. Yeah, you got to figure out what game or games you would want, right? Whole lot of good games still in the list.
South, and I'm north.
No, I'm oversteering you to the torp.
That's the ideal. Hey, Yumahari's over here, guys. By the way. So you know.
I took 2 torps and lived.
Less than ideal.
Yes, model's over here.
Oh, I'm beaching. I'm definitely dead. I'm beaching in front of a Mogami.
What are you in?
I'm smoking.
Oh, you're in Hayate.
That doesn't matter. Your model said hi.
Ow, hey.
Why did this is that close?
Nasher.
That's my steering.
Oh, your model turned and my torps are gonna miss.
Wow.
Cheating bugs.
Good job, Shells. Good job.
How the hell did I bounce off of an attack?
How the hell did my shells just disappear?
Oh. And the Yamato is shooting AP. I mean HE.
Probably less than I did.
Yeah, I'm shooting HE because I was spotted. Oh, there goes Chaser.
Oh, there's a Yamato down there. Oh.
Yes, yes, and the Yumahari right here.
Oh, I'm looking at the Yumahari.
Yeah, he's looking at me.
Well, let's fix this. What's going on, KRKGB?
He's going down.
Oh, yes, he is.
All the destroyers are throwing themselves away to kill the Yamato.
I'm gonna get it.
And sing the Yamato.
Eventually.
Are you gonna get it?
Am I?
No, he's dodging. He's only one here.
Never mind.
I think that Yamato is driven by Euro.
The Yamato is 3 for 1 on dodging torps.
Navigation skill issue.
Pop that hill.
Nope. Nope.
Oh no.
Yamato said.
Oh, we need to get in the circle.
Yeah.
That's what
You
we're doing
noticed.
wrong here. Yeah. I was like, why am I stopping? Adatara, broadside 7K. That's probably not good for my health.
I was like, nope, I'm done with these torps.
The DD right here.
World's most maneuverable Yamato.
There you go.
Oh, there he goes. All right, let's swing. Might be able to finish the collection now. I saw your comments about not getting those collection progress like you'd wanted.
I was doing.
Take it in the face.
So
you're about to have
has
a great
been.
time.
So the most recent
He's
game.
in Ohio. He could tank it.
Is
But
that
can he take the Hayate torps? And the Ataka torps?
I'm listening.
What Hayate?
the most recent giveaway has claimed Resident Evil.
Ah, there you go. There goes Resident Evil Village, courtesy of Nusperkex.
Oh.
Thank you for sharing the key with me, Nusperkex.
You're lucky that the Hayate died there.
Oh.
Yeah, the Hayate was a blade of armor for her against those torps.
A blade of armor.
Wow.
One dupe out
Can
of
I
11
help you
pieces, and then you
about
got
it?
5
You
dupes
have
in
a
a row.
Citadel.
That's annoying.
Yeah, but the Yamagi doesn't want to give up its Citadel that easily.
No, it does not.
You'll still
So
let
just
you though.
punch it in the nose instead.
All that, holy crap.
Yeah, I've had worse.
Oh my god, there's one remaining bot somewhere. Doesn't matter, we captured it.
We got it.
One remaining bot somewhere.
Statistically, you shouldn't roll any duplicates till you're halfway through.
Statistically, you shouldn't use any of them until you got enough to finish it out. Because you'll
Guys,
pick the
our
ones,
destroyers suck.
you will
Report them.
pick the ones that you were
Well,
gonna
yes.
Really? All three destroyers.
Report the destroyers. They suck.
Because one of the destroyers is a battleship main. You gotta remember that.
KJS is our latest giveaway winner.
Great.
I was mainly joking the fact that we all got bottom 3.
No medals for each other too.
We suck.
We do.
Jesus.
I don't know what excuse you guys have. I know my excuse exactly. I'm a battleship main.
Oh, I have two. You saw what I did earlier.
My excuse is I don't have one.
Well, I'm a large ship main actually.
I actually don't really have one. Most of my E's, I think, are in destroyers and randoms, actually.
Ah, there you go.
Like, I just got one in the start today.
I'm a 10-year veteran, and my only E is in my key, so...
My only E is in my Scharnhorst 47.
Wait, where do I see that?
That's because I killed an AFK Flandre.
Is that in your profile?
Yeah, profile and display order by efficiency badges.
Yeah.
Wait, slow down, Mr. I speak like I'm on crack.
Well, you should listen better.
Wait, profile summary.
Perhaps you should listen like you're on crack.
Okay, one person. What do I hit?
Profile, and then when you're on the profile, summary, in display order on the bottom right, efficiency badges.
Okay, I clicked it. Take it. And on the
display
bottom,
order.
Display order.
Oh, that's new.
Statistically, you're not supposed to get a duplicate until you're halfway through the collection. I just got a duplicate on my second box to open.
Nice.
Statistics are false. They do not exist.
It's the order by efficiency badges?
Yeah.
Yep.
Descending if you want the E's to appear at the top.
Yeah, no shit, because it just totally went the other way.
Yeah, but 6 of my E's are in destroyers, and...
Oh, shit.
6 and also in battleships. Okay.
So, 3 of my ones are in battleships, and... no, 4 of them, and... The others are in destroyers and...
I have 28. Is that a bad thing?
I don't know.
Nope.
28 E's?
Is good or
really
bad?
well.
I have 0.
Yep. Here's your count.
Oh.
I stopped playing randoms.
Ow! Loser.
Honestly, I think Zach is winning here. He's not having to suffer with randoms.
Bingo.
New giveaway has been activated.
Cool. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you, Xander.
I mean, I'll take credit.
No, I was just looking at your ship thing.
I don't know what I want to run. This sucks.
Why don't you run a hybrid?
All right, then.
Major Pain, hey.
The one hybrid I have
Island
1.2
yes.
ship 1.2 million ship XP on.
Taro gifted 170 subs today.
That's insane.
Craziness. Absolutely amazing.
He
Not
sounds
much.
like he is your DJ.
Yes, Taro is very much my DJ. So Raptor has someone very much like Taro that gives a lot of subs on his Discord or his Twitch channel. Same thing
This is
happens
not
over
what I
here.
wanted.
You saw him do the first 50?
What I wanted.
Oh, I see why you wanted me to run a hybrid now.
He did 50, then he did 20, then he did... No. I think he did 50, then 100, and then 20. I don't remember what.
He did a 20, and then he did a 50, and then 100, I think. And then... Or...
Then another 20, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, another 20, yeah. I know there was a 20 at last. The final one was 20. I know the first one was also 20.
There were a lot of pictures of Stevie.
All we know he did is a shit ton. That's all I'm gonna say.
That is one thing that is known for sure. It was a lot.
It was absolutely 100% a Taro-gasm.
Let me see if I can hide behind some islands and lob these 8-inch shells over it.
And what's really cool is that now we're in the Plus program. That's 10% extra revenue on each of those gifted subs. Better gifting subs than spending it in WoWs?
Hey,
some people, yes. Others, no. But yeah.
God, I love these gun sounds.
What's going on, Trudense?
Incomparable. Same sounds as a Shikijima.
Yeah. And I also love the guns themselves.
I love how these
Okay,
guys
I'll
spawn
take
as
the
far away
spotting
as
damage you're
possible.
giving me.
I mean, I'm still getting spawn damage too. I'm up to 30,000 already.
Damn.
I'm only at 20,000.
I'm still at 0.
Okay, I know.
My dispersion's not cooperating though at all. Oh my god.
Okay, I do like the sounds that they gave the lightweight 8 inches on this thing.
Yarr, got my kill.
Yeet.
Oh, my pair trapped.
Yeet. Rocket torpedoes.
So, Tridente Island Cat, others who are just joining in, we do have giveaway keys going, game keys, to celebrate getting into the
I
Plus
choose you,
program.
Zal.
We got a
I
whole
choose
bunch of
you,
those
Suzu,
keys
yeah.
listed in our Discord channel, and
Wow,
there's
I dodged.
something you type in
wow,
the chat.
okay.
Ooh, nice hit there.
I apparently
gonna
can't
get a hit.
outside of a barn.
Huh, apparently I got 50,000 spotting damage on the Ibuki.
I have apparently have 70,000 already.
I got
Almost
34K.
80,000.
Yeah, that's
How
not
much
gonna
on
do anything.
aircraft? Let me shoot on the fighters.
Daka,
Oh, yeah, I
daka,
was
daka, daka, daka,
Let's do the
daka,
one thing.
ah.
Let's do the one thing Gale doesn't like to see on Defense on Naval Newport.
Hmm.
Oh,
hey,
Gadget secondaries.
Why did the Suzuya launch mines? It's not even a special ship.
Because
That's
it
wild.
can.
Why did you drop on me?
Because he
I
wants
do.
to. Why are you asking so many questions?
Because I like asking questions.
Daka, daka.
Hey, you guys didn't need to depth charge that. He could handle it himself.
Infidel, how many main gun hits you got right now?
232.
Damn it! All right,
I got 22.
I'm on your heels, boy. I'm
I
on
have
your
10.
heels. Well,
I
we're
have
both, in,
15.
we're both in DACA boats, so it's like, It's hard to hit shit that's moving sideways and you can't figure out where it's landing when your shit's got so bad arc.
Why is something here?
I somehow hit the Harugumo. Okay.
Thing?
Oh, we got a cap.
Ah, it's a motorboat. There we go.
Oh. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, motorboats on mines as well. That's funny. Ha! Alright, That's you get to do all those mines yourself.
Apparently so.
I mean, he has a whole. He has
too
a
busy
whole
flying aircraft.
damage. He can do some depth charges.
Yeah, no, I'm too busy flying aircraft. I can't help them.
Yarr!
I just launch them.
Fire on the FDG. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, there's a motorboat in front of me. That's cute.
LPC. Screw you, Yodo.
Ooh, torpedo hits.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Boop, boop.
Okay, I'm running like I stole it.
There you go, there you go. Green Monster with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Green Monster. 8 months, let's go. Appreciate you, my friend. How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Let's go drop on the Musashi. Actually, probably Yodo. That's closer.
Well, can I actually hit the Musashi with a torpedo from this thing?
Trying to drop
I don't know
some
if you try.
Moab.
Boop. Yeah, dude, thank you very much. Yeah, all's well, man. We're just doing some live play right now. We did some replay analysis earlier. I've got a sponsored portion of the stream coming up in just under an hour for Raid Shadow Legends again. And we're doing game key giveaways right now, so make sure that you type
Whoa,
the thing
that's
into
big.
chat. I don't know what it's called. Xana can do it.
Oh, I did hit him.
You did hit him.
Granted, it did almost
Alright,
no
time to get out of
damage.
here. I want to go back home.
But yeah, make sure you you do the thing. Live and let die, huh? The thing in chat, exactly, Strangen. See, Strangen gets it. There it is, plus program FTW for the win, everyone. shoot the Zao. Why not? Hey, Gambit.
Ace
Things
the
are going
rainbow.
fine. How you doing, Gambit?
Someone's running over me.
Loon Patrol, thank you for the follow.
I'm trying to get out of here.
No, that's not what
Trying
this
to
means,
get
monster.
out.
It's hashtag plus.
There. Why you gotta run?
How'd you guys? There's
Plus
so
Furry
much
for the win.
ocean around you guys. How are you all stuck on
No, not you guys. He ran into me.
That
I
ran
don't-
into me.
I don't know what to tell you.
Because you decided to cut me off.
I was
all these
over here
ocean around us, and
quarter
you're all
speed,
stuck
and
in
you
one
just drove
spot.
up and bullied.
What are the
See the
chances?
Daka?
Oh, I'm on double fire.
Can I
Yeah, let's not tear
please
that.
hit something?
And I said all those out. Maybe not.
Yeah, you were really sore before. Still sore again? See. Oh, torpedo. Yarr, let's go. Everybody forgets about the torpedoes, including the bots. Good kill indeed, right? Yarr, another kill. Yeah, so we're doing game key giveaways right now. Loon Patrol. You got a gift sub as well, yeah. Taro is good people. Taro is like the best of people. Very much willing to support me and the stream and everything, and it's just so appreciated, you know.
Okay,
I feel
I
like,
am going
I feel
to
like if
go
Gaelic
visit
saw
the
this many
Liberty
ships
ship here for a
outside of the
second.
defense zone, he'd have an anger.
I know.
He'd probably be upset. Whoa, wait. Loon Patrol gifting 5 subs now. Oh, I am drinking dirty
That's
water.
another high train.
Is it? It is. Oh my goodness, Loon Patrol just kicked off another hype train, you guys. Oh my god, another hype train, everybody. Let me do the thing here. I gotta post out to Zath Nation hype train. And we need to get a yeet going. Guys, if you don't know what hype trains mean, thank you, Xander.
Follow and write something in chat.
If you guys don't know what hype trains do on Twitch, it's all about supporting the streamer, and you can do so by cheering bits, by subbing, by gifting subs, any of those kinds of things. Okay, that helps to move the bar forward. If you get to level 7, we do look to extend the stream, and we also
gonna hit at least one.
celebrate with some
Yay.
special dirty water. And while that's going on, we have giveaways going.
Liberty ship,
Hockey
please
Fool.
stop running away.
Oh, that's what it does. That's exactly what it does.
I feel like they're designed to run away.
Probably.
I just want to get some health back before the last group comes back.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I'm getting a little back.
You have to deal with ads again. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for sticking around through the ads.
Holy crap! How do you have almost 300k?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've just been doing the thing.
If you can.
Filthy
Just
casualing.
sleeping things.
Sleeping things. Taro, dude. Taro, man. You gave so many subs and now you're giving another 5? Really? Thank you. But Jesus. Thank you for the gift of subs, Taro. Guys, when we get gifted subs, you can see pictures from Stevie's life up there on the top left. So hope you'll enjoy them. Take a few
Launch with
moments and
CP if you want to go after it.
take a gander at the hammer. Taro's trying to get me hammered, I think, is what's happening here. I think that's what's happening here.
Either that or he just wants to continuously see you play all day and all night.
Yeah, so
Because
the
we won't
wife
see you
is
for like weeks.
right. The wife is out of the house right now, so I haven't had a chance to talk to her
There we go.
about this. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to her about it when she gets back. But my goodness, thank you, Taro.
Woo, promo from the Clashwoods.
Let me get back into the game. Oh, Yamagiri. I see. 12-kilometer range. I'm just about to that. What?
Taro's a little for here for a little bit more.
Taro with another 5. Thank you, Taro. I saw we... Wow, dude. Taro with another 5 gifted subs. Taro, is that like... Does that hit 200 for you today? Or close to it? I haven't been paying too much attention. Should probably put
Oh
Hydro on.
shoot, that's why my gun range is only 12 kilometers. I don't have the right captain on this thing.
Nah.
Your generosity is the real MVP here, Taro. 100%. 100%. Oh, this is Hanover I'm coming up to.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was like the ship I could smack, but it's not. Oh god, here's torpedoes.
Latest giveaway redeemed Holdfast Nations at War.
Excellent. Now I have 3 keys for that, so there are still keys available for Holdfast. If anybody was looking for that one. Good choice though. And that was given to me courtesy of the publisher. When I told them I was doing this, and I told them we were celebrating my birthday, we were celebrating the Plus program, they're like, here, have 3 more, which is really nice. Really nice. Ah, Sputnik, thank you for the 20 bits, my friend. Oh, wait. Unhinged, I was gonna torpedo. Oh well. I'll just kill instead. Yarr!
How the hell have I not citadeled a Yoshido at 6 kilometers?
Thank you, Gambit.
Aim below the waterline to make the shells arm.
You're in a 20-inch armed ship. You're basically overpenning him.
Yeah.
Oh, that
No,
is
I'm
funny.
getting like full pin.
Come on.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Out of my way, Kasune.
Ah, shoot, he's gonna see those. Oh,
All
where
that's
the heck
left
is
is a
that
poison.
those torpedoes coming from?
Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, my birthday was back in February, February 21st. But there were so many things going on. We had the Team League tournament, so many other things. We never had a chance to just sit down and really just celebrate, so appreciate you guys. We're at level 6 now, I think, of our high train, and wow, guys.
5.
Is it 5? Yes, level 5. But I don't know.
Maybe
guys.
I will
Thank-
be able to
thank
get my
you so
bombs
much.
off. Cool.
You just focus on playing. Let your mod help you.
I'm trying. About time I turned to 21. Thank you, Sputnik. If only that were true. If only that were true, my dude.
No, my bombs are not going to come off.
370k damage. Yeah. Rob! Thank you, Rob, with 100 bits.
1,475 main gun hits.
Jesus, what were you playing?
Hawaii.
I believe Hawaii.
Yeah,
No, I didn't
I
didn't do
upfront.
too bad.
Ah,
It
you're in
did.
the
Hey,
way.
man, you were
I escorted the other Hildebrand. That's all my goal.
I seriously have a question.
Yes.
How does your bot win on these giveaways?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is the second time it's done this.
My bot is rigged. I don't know what to tell you.
lame.
Do you get more credits
Isn't
on
it because the
Zuckerov?
bot's
No.
by default?
There's a
so-
rule number 893 that if the bot wins, it defaults to shice.
There you go.
I think the reason the bot wins is because since it repeats what people say in chat,
Yeah.
it probably repeats the hashtag. And
That's a possibility,
It's
yeah.
considered a tier 3 sub, so it has a higher chance.
That's a good point as well. Yeah. It's a very good point.
Bots winning the giveaway. That's hilarious.
Jesus.
I just redrew it anyways. So
Yeah. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Didn't you know once you turn 21 you stop aging? God, that would be nice. That would be nice.
I wish.
Kern, you got the prize. It's right there in your mess. Wait. Did you get drawn?
You got
you were drawn. Okay. So Xanda, Xanda will reach out to you to get you your game key. So, yeah. So Xanda should see you in chat, Kermosh, or not Kermosh. Sorry, Kern.
I got him.
Kernan, SSBN 1960. And while you guys are choosing, big question for you. What do I drink now? Do I go for the Moscato or do I do the Scotch? I'm thinking the
I'm gonna go different.
Moscato.
I'll drink alcohol.
I'll do the Moscato.
I need to get
Yes.
some. I need to get my can opener though. So just give me a second while this is.
Why
while
not
this is going.
both? Why not you mix them both together?
That sounds dangerous.
Scott
And I'm
always
here
my
for it,
ex-wife's
but
drink choice.
I only have 40 minutes until the sponsored, and I can't drink when we do the sponsored part. So, there's that. All right, be right back.
So you're just getting on it.
I want to pre-party before I can't, you know?
Where did I put my Ohio? There she is. I'm going to put a blue booster on her.
I'm looking at those combat missions and just getting extra boxes.
Hold on, my dog is being annoying.
Being a dog, got it.
We're not going out.
While Zach is going and getting his drink, just to let everyone know, I will message you guys on Discord, or if you guys message me on Discord, I will then forward you guys the list of the games that are available. Just let me know on Discord, and I will send you the key. I will keep the list updated in the stream, the stream planning channel as to what is available. Just to let you all know.
And I freely admit this is a secondary Ohio, so. Because I'm weird that way.
You're not weird.
I took this thing into randoms. That means I'm weird.
That's a perfectly acceptable build for an Ohio.
Not currently, because I had one person when the last time I took it in a random was like, "Why are you taking a secondary build? That's horrible. You need to be at least 15 kilometers away."
Yes, well, that person is an idiot, and we don't listen to idiots.
Yeah, I seem to wind up with either the idiots or the people that still think that I'm iChase. Because
why did you just say the same thing 2 times in a row?
Okay, point taken. Because, like, quite literally, Raptor's last stream, we were in a match, and I was in my Vanguard, and the enemy Essex went, "Ooh, I chase," and then proceeded to constantly bomb and harass me the entire match. I was quite literally doing donuts in the middle of the map.
I was there. I completely remember that.
Sounds to me like you need a new clan.
He left. Well, he left Gabe and Raptor alone, so I guess I was a good decoy.
Jeez.
And then you came back on the next game and
somebody else said it.
And killed Raptor, I think.
No, I didn't kill Raptor. I think Raptor actually killed me because I got a little bit too aggressive in my Roma.
All right, so that was my Schlieffen, so I should probably do this. Max. Oh, okay. 9s and 10s. I'll play a secondary cruiser then.
Schroeder?
I'm feeling Michelangelo, but Schroeder would be good too. Yeah, I can do Schroeder.
Oh, right. Michelangelo. I haven't brought her out in a while.
Oh, they're both good boats. Here we go.
And of course, Infidel goes good for the Bazan.
All right. Cheers, everybody. I got the Moscato open. There. That's how it looks now. It looks different. This is from Portugal. Very different flavor.
Again.
Very different flavor. We got this at a special winery where we had dinner and stuff like that. And the guy that owns the winery or ran the show, whatever, he looked like Mr. Bean.
Like, literally, looked like Mr. Bean. Nicest guy ever.
Maybe it was.
No, it was not Rowan Atkinson. But,
Yeah. Yes, Rowan Atkinson definitely does look like he might be a sommelier.
But every time a woman went up to him, he gave him one of these. So I sent my wife up to say, you know, hi and thanks or whatever. So he gave her one of those. He only did it to the women though, none of the men. He just reached over, grabbed one. Here.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Attention, captains. Scout ahead into the designated area for enemy warships. Engage and clear all threats. Act fast.
No, I've in the barrels. That sucks.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Or does it? Because
That
there's
Weimar chose the wrong place to spawn.
Right?
Look at all those secondary shells. Oh my goodness.
Obozy,
Well,
thank
we
you
got
for
a
the
Val,
tier 2
we got a
sub.
secondary Ohio, and we got basically a Schlieffen over here. So.
Aw, man, Obozy, thank you very much. A gift. Wait, what is it? A gift they did choose, a tier 2 sub. No time to lose. To help our journey on season whole, oh, the place they'll go, joy as their guide. Gotta love my little chat bot there.
I'm gonna go for Hal? That Liberty ship right there.
Oh, that's 2 buffs. Alright, pop, cool.
Getting kind of cold in here. My goodness. Might have to close the door. Day's going fine, Glacier, or drink some more, one of the two. Oh, I never told you guys this. I forgot to tell you the story from when I was in Kyoto and having fun with sake. I think I said it before once or twice, but for those of you guys who don't know the lore, back in 2019, right before COVID, I had traveled to Singapore to bring my mom's ashes home. Yes, we're playing Operation Scream Monster, yes. That's why the high damage. You got it, baby. And so on the way home, we thought, well, we're kind of in the area, let's go to Japan. My dad had been to Japan before. My sister had never been to Japan, but she loves Japan, of course. Who can't?
Okay, I just want to state this. You're kind of in the area, over 1,000 miles away. Let's go to Japan.
Yeah. Singapore to Japan is a lot closer than the United States to Japan.
United States, yeah. I see it.
Okay.
I'd love to go to Japan.
So we go, and we go to this this castle, Nijo Castle in Kyoto. I've been there before. My wife's been there before. My dad and my sister hadn't. And my sister was all about like reading everything. Like she just absolutely had to sit and read every single placard possible. So she was taking forever to get done and to get out there, you know, and I get it, you know, who knows when she's gonna see it again, and I'd already been there, so fine. So so it's cold, it's November, it's like 40 degrees, and you know, we didn't want to wait outside. So my dad and explained as only a sibling could. Exactly, Chiramash. So, like, my dad and my wife, they found, like, this little area to hang out. Puddin! Thank you very much for the sub, Puddin! 69! Let's go.
Giggity.
Giggity. And so, like, I'm cold. And like I said, my dad and my wife went to go to this, like, indoor warming center area where they had, like, food and stuff. And they had these like local Kyoto sakes that you could sample, sitting out, you know, like one of those little stations, right? Trying you know, grab the tourists and stuff. And so I tried some sake. It was damn good. So I tried some more sake, and like they kept talking to me about like the quality of the sake, you know, blah blah blah. Why, you know? I'm just like, I just want to drink, dude. And it got to the point where they noticed that I was like bringing people in, just like talking and you know, commenting like, oh, this tastes like this and this is so awesome, blah blah. So they kept on giving me sake, It's way better in Japan, absolutely. So they kept on giving me sake, and I kept on like just bringing people in from outside. And I did this for like an hour. And my sister finally emerged. And I was like right on the cusp of hammered. And I was so warm. That was the best part. I was so warm. It was great though. It was absolutely great. I met a really nice Australian couple. You know, because I'm sure they're figuring, hey, if the American likes it, it's got to be good, right?
Yeah.
And Nesperkex, I've been to Germany many times, probably 7 or 8 times in my life, maybe more.
Oh, hello. You guys are new.
The sake.
Please get into my
maid
secondary
cafe.
battery range.
Oh my god, if there was a maid cafe for sake, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
It's Japan. There probably is.
Yeah, there probably is.
Stupid Z52. See, I was just thinking about that because I'm a little on the chilly side right now. I'm thinking about maybe I need to close the door. Munich, Berlin, and Cologne. No, I haven't been to Cologne. I've been to Munich, Berlin, Frankfurt several times, but I did do a tour that was on the Rhine River that started in Frankfurt and went its way through Heidelberg and some other areas as well, in the Black Forest. That was a lot of fun. We did that. It was a Rhine River cruise, and then a Danube River cruise. So that was really cool. We went through, oh god, it starts with a P. What's the town called? It starts with a P on the Danube, the German town. But anyway, no, not Potsdam. That's outside of Berlin.
Yeah. I was just...
Passau, thank you. Yes, Passau is the one.
Don't get rammed.
Rhine River cruises are awesome. Absolutely, Nesperkex. They were great.
Oh no!
He clearly said, "Don't get rammed."
Yeah, but that ball was charging for it hard.
Regensburg, I've been to. Yep, I did Regensburg.
I didn't realize until I saw it. Like, oh no, I better try and dodge.
Did not
that
go
ball
to.
Was turning into that ram hard.
Did not go to Ulm. But yeah, Regensburg was nice.
Oh, my secondary stopped firing. This is very sad. There they go.
Maschinenboost aktiviert. Ooh, I got a citadel. Nice.
I might be in trouble.
Yeah, Germany's a lot of fun though. I really enjoy Germany. I like both Berlin and Munich, but I originally liked Berlin better. I still think I like Berlin better, but Munich is a hell of a lot of fun. It's really grown on me too. No Kiel, no Bremen, no Hamburg, no Flensburg, no. Just most of the touristy, you know, places and things, you know. I went to you know, whatever the cast is called. I can't remember off the top of my head now. Brain fart.
I'm trying to help the chaser.
You know, Ludwig
yeah,
II is
I got
castle, whatever it's
I got
called.
a little bit aggressive again. I'm just trying to make it back to the healing circles.
Yes.
But the healing circle.
Well, the healing circles are gone now.
Rick Schwanstein, thank you.
There's one left. Ow.
Yeah, it's about to go though.
Oh yeah, Bavaria is wonderful.
Apparently the blue crew does not like me. But I don't like the blue crew either.
Well, what are your choices, darling? We can help you if you want. Yarr, with the Citadel.
Bach, you go ahead and get their attention for a while.
Sure.
Kiel is where the Germans go to laugh at the Danes for their orbital car prices. There you go.
They have cars in orbit?
I could put Luyens on Hanover, right? That's true. I have him on my Schlieffen right now, Grey Wolf, so I like doing that because I can have him on both Schlieffen and the von Zuckerhoff. But you're right, I could put him on the I just don't play super ships that much.
Oh,
you know?
torps. I'm a dodge the torch so I go at full speed and I have been moving.
I'll take the southern minefield.
I can't hit any mines right now.
I got the minefields. Don't worry about them.
I'm talking to Infidel. You take the north one, I'll take the south one.
Oh, hello, little destroyer.
I'm just going to take both of them on my way through.
What? Why?
Speaking of Little Destroyer, you were in my secondary range.
Okay, sitting in an instant double fire is not very nice. Stop that.
Yeah, super ships are expensive to use. This is true. I just find that I don't enjoy them that much, so I don't play them much. I don't know.
Well, that's a lot of the stories on there.
Everything except Ohio. And you play co-op PvE a lot. Gotta think about this. Puddin', thank you again for the sub, by the way.
On fire.
Reason you don't use them as much is because they are public enemy #1, always focused.
Hey, Liberty got a kill.
This
Yeah,
is
I
true.
know. The Liberty stole my kill.
Parkinson, are you getting ready for their reinforcements?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I shall join you for this
Well, I was
endeavor.
hoping for a bit more than just destroyers, but alright. And now my secondaries are shooting outside the map, or at the map border.
Mm-hmm.
Probably was not smart for the Ohio to charge south to take care of the destroyers.
Alright, Pac, you got your Hydro going, so...
Yeah,
good.
20 seconds left on it though.
That's fine. I got mine ready when yours does over. Yarr!
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
I'm toasty right now.
Yes, you are.
That's why I went south, actually. Because I was tired of having barbecue on deck.
We're here for it.
Need to kill 4 more warships before the Liberties make it.
Hold my Zucker off. We got this.
No, Ruin, I will not be taking your torpedoes.
You guys are way up there.
Yes, we are way up there.
I don't think I've ever seen this. Although I might go down to fires here. If I look at my DCP battle right now. Okay, a straight secondary is gonna kill me.
Unfortunate.
Can I get a little bit more than 260,000?
You're still
Give me blue
alive?
current hydro.
Yeah, my Hydro's on.
I'm saying the blue current hydro's spotting me right now.
Oh.
I'm out of consumables. I've used the entire ship.
Yarr!
Okay, I underlet those.
One more secondary hit and I'm out.
Time extension.
Yeah, there I go.
Ripperoni.
675 though, I'll take that. Almost 2,000 secondary hits.
Jesus, how do you guys have so much damage?
Because we have fun. Yarr! Whoops, I was already turning.
No, not the torps! Oh, you got the torps!
That wasn't even planned.
Is that 5 stars? Aw, man, I missed out my C star.
You'll live. I think you'll be okay.
I got a major contribution at least. I did my thing.
Chaser won the
Yay, I'm
giveaway.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Which one?
The one for the game.
The game key giveaway.
Let me message you, Xanda, real quick.
Tail it like you stole it. Darlith, you want in too? Okay, no problem.
That was my 750th assistant, apparently.
Is anybody willing to drop so we can get Darlith and Rob?
I can. I need to do
Okay.
other stuff anyway.
Give me a second, Chaser.
I mean, I'm willing to drop.
No problem. I figured it would take you a couple moments to get it,
I've
Xanda.
been playing World of Warships since. I don't even know.
You can stick around if you want. I don't see Rob online, so I don't know if he's on or not. But I can at least get Darlith in. I got time for one, maybe two more games, guys, and then I'm gonna switch over to the raid.
Let me know you got that message, okay?
I've been playing for 6 hours, so
Loser.
I'm not stepping out.
Wow.
I heard that. I'm getting my money's worth. I just spent a bunch of money in the Samsung.
Dude,
Wow,
hey,
okay, I
you
gotta
know-
make my money's worth.
Look, once upon a time, I would play for 6 hours like that too. I get you. I miss those days, frankly.
I mean, I wasn't scheduled to work today.
Shice, do you
didn't have
remember those
nothing to
days?
do, so
There's a single link. No, there is not. You have to enable the reset for free, and then you have to go and manually reset all your damn commanders. It's annoying, but I think the reason they're doing it is because it's also a pain in the ass for you to reset all 500 or how many commanders you've got, and then have to spec them all up individually.
spec them all up 4 times.
Yes. That being said, I wouldn't mind it, frankly, but I'm at the
5
point.
times.
I'm at the point now where I just don't care. I've got the commander XP. Blah, I'll just spend it, and not worry about it. Which is weird because Zaf from a year ago, 2, 3, 4 years ago would have been like, "What the hell is wrong with you, Zaf from the future?"
You've changed.
Mr. Zaf.
Yeah. Yes.
Just to let you know, the one before Chaser has finally redeemed Digimon Story Time Stranger.
Excellent. Good choice.
And Chaser has redeemed Holdfast Nations at War.
Awesome. Also good choice. So Digimon Story Time Stranger, I just got these giveaway codes courtesy of Bandai Namco because I'm part of that program. I was talking to you guys about this on Friday about how thanks to TwitchCon, getting involved in the Vault Hunter network for Borderlands 4 has really opened up opportunities for me to get stuff to all of you guys, to get game keys to you guys. So I did have 3 keys for the deluxe edition of Digimon Story Time Stranger, which I'm specifically excited about because it happens in Tokyo, and I've been there. And so, like, there was one scene in the in one of these videos where they're standing right outside of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building in Shinjuku, and like they look up, and I'm like, holy shit, I was right there. So to me, like, there's a little bit of a connection with that. And then,
right, one tier apart. Oops.
And then you said the
Sorry.
other one was for Holdfast Nations at War, right?
Yes.
Now this game, I also put up. This is by Anvil Game Studios, and they gave me some keys as well to celebrate giveaway and stuff. They just started a naval expansion. It's all free to play, but I think you have to have the base game to be able to play it, or something like that. And the cool thing with Holdfast is it's like a first-person shooter. You run around, you screw around with whatever. I did a YouTube video of this, and like they have kind of like some other games where they've got the microphone audio will come in from time to time, so you hear people like singing, doing stupid things and stuff like that, and it just leads to all kinds of tomfoolery. And who doesn't like tomfoolery, right? So Holdfast is also a great game too. I've been meaning to play the naval expansion. I just haven't had time to do it. Yeah, so CV skills changed, correct, but I think a lot of people are hoping that they could also use that as a way to reset other captains that they've been waiting to reset on for years. So I can understand why Green Monster
Perfect.
is maybe upset about this or just wondering what the heck's going on. Because
Too bad we don't have a carrier.
Rip.
And the
need a
carrier's
carrier?
perfect for this one, ain't it? It's perfect for this one for the keep one ship unspotted objective.
Oh, keeping it away. Yeah. Oh well.
We don't need it.
I mean, we
Yeah,
get lucky
it
and
is
not roll.
active.
We should get lucky and not roll that as an objective.
All right.
Attention, captains. Proceed to the designated areas to
So now the real question. I got 20 minutes to go. I'm just about done with the Moscato.
And we rolled it.
Do
See that line coming?
Do I open up the Glenfarcus? Is what coming?
The storm at your house yet? Should be.
No.
Getting close.
Really?
It's getting ready. You're getting ready to get hit. Look,
Okay, I'll take a look. My wife is still gone,
you're in North
What,
Chicago,
Waffle?
so
which is
What,
weird.
Waffle House
She should have
closed?
been home by now.
you got a big line coming at you right now.
Okay.
The question is it on the Waffle House index?
Oh my God! Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I'm watching it because it's coming my way too. I'm south, so I'm literally straight south of you.
Yeah.
I'm
crud,
due
I
east
forgot
of
to switch this
Springfield,
over
straight south
from-
of
And we
the
got
west
bigger
side of Chicago.
storms. We got bigger storms coming in. Oh no, that's now. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yes.
Well, hopefully my wife will come home soon.
What type of storm is it?
Everything storm actually. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. So we had
It's
like
gonna
really
start off
good.
with a shitload of. Go ahead.
We had really good weather last week Monday, like 60s, even 70 in some places. And then we paid the price dearly for it the rest of like the weekend since then. So it's been in the 30s and 40s, cold, windy, rainy, just the nastiest weather you can possibly think of. It's terrible. And
This
then
one's
right
gonna
now,
be my last game for today.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be my last game too.
all right.
Don't know if you heard. Giveaway is active.
Yep. Thank you.
So, is there going to be snow involved?
There's snow
Yes.
behind it. It's one of those really bad systems where there's some rain, there's heavy storms, and then on the backside it gets frigid. It's gonna get into the 20s.
Temperature's dropping. There's like a 48-degree temperature switch shift.
You know, I wish that would have came over here instead of you guys because we need the snow.
Well, up north of here is going to get like 2 or 3 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, I want some of that snow for our mountains because forest fires.
Yeah, I got a buddy of mine that lives in the UP, and he's already at over almost 12 inches of snow.
Oh my God.
I'm in Oregon. We barely.
I just heard thunder.
Snow. Oh, hey, thunder!
Fight me, Mogami!
I don't get why my wife's not home yet. She would have been home by now.
She probably
Oh,
got
I
stuck
am very
at
much.
work.
No. She went to go see her parents.
She probably is going to sleep at her parents' house then.
I mean, I'm okay with that. What? Thunderstruck.
I mean,
exactly.
Yeah. I mean, you want to have her be safe, right? Have her.
Exactly.
If she can't make it home, she stays at her parents.
Safety is important.
Yeah. And if that's the case, then at least we get a bonus of you staying with us for longer.
This is true because
Until
the
Nara gets
negotiations
out.
of the wife don't need to happen.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot, I drifted into the illuminated area.
We have
The
one
thing is,
ship
you
that's
have
not been
to-
spotted yet.
Thing is, you have to negotiate with Storm and hopefully let it keep your power up.
Right? The one ship that hasn't been spotted yet is probably mine.
Me.
Yeah, no, I failed.
Talking about being in Illumination?
Yeah.
I haven't been in it yet.
Oh, I already
I
had my
didn't
guns
think
loot
I,
and
I
repair me
didn't
3
think I had
times.
either, but since only one of us says someone's wrong.
I was the first one to get illuminated, so
Yeah, I don't know what the deal's with me. I haven't been paying that much
Mr.
attention.
Casually come around this corner and nuke the Mutsuki.
Do it, no balls.
I don't want to play with the attack goblin. He has Torbs.
Ooh, Atago, are you broadside to me?
Actually, I can break his guns. Hold on. It's gonna be funny.
Look, fireworks.
Oh shoot, I'm locked onto the Yugamo, not the Tago. It doesn't matter.
Well,
skill issue.
I don't bring this thing out enough.
There's some torps.
Torpedos voraus.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Ah, good song.
Oh, there goes my gadget secondaries.
Okay, is the reason Infidel is hanging back is because he doesn't want to... No, wait, he is definitely getting spotted over all the way over there.
Really, not so much hanging back as there's objectives over here too.
Oh, yeah.
And someone had to do it.
Well, here comes the Yamato.
Oh god, where is it?
I know where she's at.
I don't see it yet.
Over by Infidel.
Oh yeah, it's out of my. I see it on the map.
And I'm over here helping him.
Which
I'm
part
going
of the
for
map?
this last objective. You guys have fun with that.
I am also here, but I'm at a long range.
And he's dead.
Oh,
That'd be a torpenis right in the face.
you got Yodo'd.
It's more of a Yamato'd first.
Gambit, if you're in a tornado warning, get the hell out of here. Go downstairs.
Torpedos voraus.
Get safe. Underneath stairwell or corner of a house, away from windows. You know, that stuff. Come on, dude. Be smart about
that
this.
last target over there?
Yep. That's
Yeah,
a
if
goal.
you're in a tornado warning, we'd rather have you go hide so you can give Zath more money in the future.
Exactly correct. Wait, what?
There's a Yamato over here, just so you guys know.
Yeah,
That's not our problem right now.
You don't have a safe space in your house?
It's a shice problem at the moment.
Oh, damn, I just got hit in the thing. What?
Yeah, it's not our. The Yamato's not our problem right now. That's all you right now, man. Although Yoshino isn't my problem, or me problem.
I'm on the way to Yamato.
Someone else has not been spotted. It was not me. I'm wrong.
I see. Walls are so
Well,
thin,
probably
tornado
Jacob.
would rip through it, no problem. There is literally... I mean, do you have a basement?
Oh, my health!
Was it open?
Was it open? No
Make the big
basement.
bad Yoshino go away.
Crawl space?
Oh my god. Spotlighting my ass again.
I just find it hilarious that Scheist is sitting in the middle. Oh, there he lost most of his health.
Yarr.
Son.
Oh yeah, I haven't even smoked yet. I'm
You're
over here
welcome.
spotting and tearing shit up.
Oh god, you're in a druid? I just noticed that.
Yeah, I saw Shice right up the Minotaur. I want to be the mini Minotaur.
Yeah, that's true. Minotaur, the
Although
druid is
my
a fun
shell
bow.
just desynced through Hayate, and I'm probably about to die here.
I got you, boo.
Never mind. That works.
I hit him
That
with
works
a
really
torp.
well.
Go in front of the arc, tap your ruby slippers together, say there's no place like home. There's no place like home.
And now I'm at the match for the rest of the game.
Yes.
Come here, Yamato.
I lost spotted, so something's nearby. So
You're just in one of the illuminated zones.
yeah, but that only boosts my concealment range out to 11 kilometers. So there's something within 11 kilometers of me.
Hmm.
There it
There
is.
you go. It's a Suzuya.
Oh,
There
and
we
a
go.
Yugamo.
Okay. The Yugamo's
Yamato's
superior.
bow on to me, darn it.
Well, I got my secondaries going.
I'm gonna
Oh,
steal
that
this
was-
smoke strain now. I don't want to deal with this Suzuya.
Hold on.
That was pretty easy. What's up, Drogon? Xander, can you do the thing for Drogon? And earlier we did a thing for Puddin. I didn't get a chance to say it, but make sure you're following Puddin. My God, good dude. Well worth a follow. Totally not toxic at all.
No, I
Stop
wonder if
by
I'm
and
the
see how the
Suzuya.
day's going. It's going great, man. It's going great. You're most welcome.
It's
to the
not
shout
often I get to say this, but yar.
Yeah. Puddin' not toxic. Damn right. Damn right.
Holy crap! Did you see his camo? And you were talking about mine making your eyes bleed. Get out of here.
Blah.
Droid.
All right.
Have a good
Cobra!
time. Have a good rest of your day, guys. I gotta head out.
All right, no worries.
I'm so close to completing the potential damage mission.
I got time for one more. If anybody wants to continue, just ready up a boat. I need to go
I'm outta here.
downstairs and
I know. I want you put your Napoli spec while you run downstairs. Let me see your Napoli, Captain. Your ship setup.
okay. Napoli for what purpose?
I'm gonna play it.
No, I know, but like for randoms or
I want
for
to set it up for right now.
This is how I
Right
do
now,
it.
whatever setup you
Man.
have right now.
This is a randoms build. If you're doing it for PvE specific, forget radio location, forget concealment, and pick up top grade and outnumbered.
No, this is what you should have done. You should have shut up the worst build that possible that you could ever build for it, and have him copy of that one.
See now, why would my good friend do that to me?
Because
no.
I mean, you'd probably be surprised if you still managed to pull that off with that.
I mean, I only got 10 points on this captain, so it's not like I'm getting all of it.
I just put it all into the 1 and 2 points.
I just haven't played it before, so I gotta put armaments on it too. So setting it up real fast while he's doing the thing.
Yeah.
I've had it for a while. I got 2 of them. Shit. Napoli and Napoli B.
Okay.
You want you can get a secondary build on a Napoli?
Yeah, of course.
Interesting.
Stevie Green Monster is no longer with us. So I did not give him bacon. But thank you though. We're hoping to have a new kitty soon. This will have to be our last game because I need to do raid. So since it is the last game, let's get the scotch done, huh?
There you go.
Let's get the scotch done. So nobody tell the wife. She just came home.
At least she's home.
She is, exactly. I know she's safe, so I can drink now.
Right.
Oh, goodness.
I'm liking it.
Oh, no, don't need to apologize, Green Monster. He was the best of cats. 19 and a half years. He had a great life, so I don't feel... I miss him, but I don't feel, like, sad or... You know what I mean? Like, he was a good boy. Chice, what are you rating up? What class? Never mind. Oh, yeah, that's right. You wanted to do Napoli. Okay,
set it up real fast.
Yeah. Super ships or
For a weak ass
regular...
captain, I probably could have found a better one.
Okay.
But it's okay.
Let me drop that. Let me think about what I can play. Realistically, I'd love to. Yes.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, you should play Commissar.
No. But I was gonna say I wouldn't mind running a super ship. Devastation's a good option.
Yeah.
I don't play a lot of super ships, right? So it might be kind of nice. This is a good excuse for me to play. If the game would like un-F itself, thank you. I did the Hanover already. It's my main, but 3. I think I'll do Devastation. Why not?
Giveaway is active.
Thank you, Xander.
We should have done is play a Super CV.
Why do I have this? Oh, a super carrier? Yeah, I could play a super carrier. Do you guys want me?
Nah.
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about it. Nah.
I mean, you could bring another Jacksonville and we can just blot out the sun.
True.
Sorry about that. The wife just came in and checked on me, make sure everything's okay. So. Should I read my CV? Said no one ever, right? Seriously. Let me demount all these because I don't care about this. But this feels odd. Why wouldn't I have aiming systems on here? Feels very strange. What's my captain build like? Okay, whatever. You have offered to play your carriers in the past. Sure. All right, let's go. There's nothing wrong with playing carriers.
No, there's not.
Cheers, everyone.
Again.
Yep, down the hatch.
Down the hatch. So this, there's a bit of a story behind this, Glenn Farkas. I was on my flight back from seeing my dad in January, and I was up in first class on the way home and got bumped up to it or whatever. So, like the flight attendant is like, "What do you want to drink with your meal?" I said, "Oh, I'll have some scotch." Okay. Pours me out a scotch and then gives me a refill in that bottle right there. So I just palmed it through my pocket. Said, "Can I have another scotch?" That's the story behind the scotch.
Why does yours guys say Arctic Convoy, but mine says something else?
Are you in a different battle?
No, because I have it set to operations, of course, and this map says different mode, but when I hold tab, now it says Arctic Convoy.
Weird.
I know.
Jealous, skillless players, grave. Good players, walk the walk. There you go, Wolfie.
That tells you the name of the actual map is why.
Oh.
Latest
replay file is a weird one.
redeem
Go for it.
Is Gunsling Rogue Tactics.
Really? Gunslinger Rogue Tactics. Okay, cool. That's a game that I got from Amazon Prime. And at first I thought nobody's going to care about these games, but then I thought, wait a minute. There might be some people that don't have access to Amazon Prime, you know, gaming and blah, blah, blah. So good. I'm glad somebody was able to utilize that game. Now, y'all, when we switch over to Raid, we're still going to be doing giveaways for game keys, so make sure you stick around if you want your chances of winning stuff. There's still a lot of really good games out there that are available. Well played, indeed. Oh, you know what? Screw that guy. Let me focus on the Prince Heinrich. Come on, Rilderans.
Okay.
Double fire! This and the damn yo-yo were effects. In the words up until today, you've been getting duplicates like crazy. Today, you got 5 collection pieces and 1 duplicate. There you go. You're on raid already. That's right, you are. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
If I've counted correctly, I've got 31 codes left. I think.
That sounds about right. Obviously, we'll just keep
Give
other
us
ones
one.
going. Yeah, RSL Helper is so helpful, isn't it? Nusperkex, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's till like the 18th. But
For
with
the
my
commander
trip,
reset, it's 18th.
no, for Raid, the sponsorship for Raid. I'm glad that it's working well for you though, Real Durant. It's been so helpful for me. I actually had RSL Helper playing Raid for me while I've been streaming to try to beat a level that I think I've beat before, but I can't seem to beat it right now, and I don't know why. You're guaranteed to finish out time with plenty of pieces left over. There you go. Welcome back, by the way. The food option is really helpful. Absolutely it is. And the run resources option. Right? Because that's like, if you've got energy, it'll run it. If you don't have energy, it won't run it. That comes in really handy. Aurora, making the lights red. Yep, they are red indeed. You probably can't see that though. Let me drop the lights here and you'll see my face go red. Yeah. I'm gonna take these lights with me when I go to my dad's, set them up and stuff, and hopefully that'll work well. You tried to download it, but wanted to no, that you must have clicked the wrong thing. You probably clicked the wrong thing. You know how it is when you go to download pages. Sometimes you have to like really figure out what to go with. Most ships don't have detection mod anymore. What? Also, this is felt incredibly awkward just sailing next to all these guys and not being shot at. Just saying. Come on, sticky fire.
I don't know what that ping was, but that's
double sticky
too
fire.
long.
Oh, concealment. Yeah. I still run on most of my stuff. It just really depends on what game mode you're playing on, you know? Thunderstruck. Yeah, if you're playing ops, concealment module isn't that important. I agree with you there. I should probably put AP in the barrels at some point, but it's just so fun sailing around and not thinking and just blowing up, you know, incapacitating things, you know? I hear Satsuma guns. Yarr! There's the kill.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Now he's already burning towards the front, so that's why I'm aiming more towards the rear. Try to get a stern fire and mid backfire going. Detonations were, yeah, when it happened in COTS it was amazing. Especially including the finals, right? I think it was it a VOR game? Something like that, where there was a detonation in the COTS finals and everybody's just like lost their mind. And for good reason, by the way. Yeah.
They added that?
No, they didn't add it. It was a part of COTS, you know? It was a part of whatever.
I would have enjoyed the detonation. I missed that, actually. Detonation on a ship. Should bring it in for April Fool's event.
I mean, detonations were a great equalizer in the game. So it does feel a little odd to not have it being a part of the game, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got Gunfeeder.
Ooh.
Notice that.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I should slow down here. I got all these broadside cruisers to hit.
Destroyer detected.
So I'm very excited. Of course they complained about detonations because they didn't want to equip a magic flag that prevented them from happening, right, Banana? Stupid. I mean, come on.
I should have gotten myself the medal where you get detonated, but it's how they equipped the flags.
Well, my favorite part of it was when people say, "Oh, but it never happens to me." Oh. Clearly it never happens to you. Has it happened to you? How did that happen? Rip Infidel.
You know, you sit up front and try to be a showboat. That's what happens. You were in there thick, bro. I couldn't get to you. I'm sorry. I tried. I was like, oh man, he's done.
You know, I asked Wargaming Wolfie, like, why are there no detonations for carriers? Because carriers definitely carry, you know, all kinds of ordnance and stuff, right? You have a high risk of that ordnance exploding if it gets set on fire, that sort of deal.
How the heck did the main die? He was full health 20 seconds ago.
He's a random player in the main. Yarr! I don't know.
I just don't know how it's possible.
That's my steering. Yep, knew it.
Looking at his build, I can completely understand why.
You know, some people get to tier 10 with 38 games played and a wallet.
38 games and a wallet, baby. Put it back in the hood. There you go.
What ship was it? The main?
The main. Oh god, don't look up the stats. That's okay.
Just curious.
No carrier ever sunk because of a fire. Main was overcooked. Probably.
Nope.
Hey.
God damn.
Geist, I think you left one of our Liberty ships behind.
Oh.
Yep. We did.
How did that happen? Well,
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I'm circling back.
I see it right there.
Is Jay Humphreys not a person?
I think he's a bot.
He's almost dead anyway.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, that's part of the Sabaton event? I didn't realize that. That's true, isn't it? You can buy a Yamato in it. I completely forgot about that.
Ow, what is shooting me? That's a lot of bullets.
Unfortunate.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front.
Hey, sus. There I go. Did I get him?
Uh-oh. Something just happened.
And there goes another one. Rip.
So, Scheist, it's just you and me, and the Liberty ship that's over there.
What happened?
Everything died.
I was trying to do my best. RJ Humphreys, I think, is a bot.
So, I don't know if we can still win this one. I guess we can, maybe, if we can escort this one final thing.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it.
I'm going to give it the old college try.
No, he's getting shot at.
Well, so am I. My god. Is that, what?
You're not as important as a transport ship.
How is it that I already used my heal and that I'm this low?
Everything is shooting at you.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yarr!
Be happy with that. It's not the transport ship. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Yeah, they're shooting the transport too. And there's the fail. Time to abandon ship. Oof. Time to finish the scotch.
What happened?
I don't know, man.
Well, we had a bot on our
I did
team.
308,000 damage in a ship I've never played. Not bad.
All right, Gina has been drawn for the giveaway. Let's go. Congratulations, Gina.
Well, congratulations, Gina.
Oh crap! It's
you got to
Sipkin.
switch, don't you?
I do need to switch now. Unfortunately, yes, I do need to switch games to Raid Shadow Legends.
I got to put my hounds outside before the storm gets here, so I'll be back.
I just popped in to say hi. Vicey says hi. Wondering when you're gonna grace us with your presence out here.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I've got some dates. I'll share them with you later if you remind me.
Okay. I got your message yesterday, but it was a very, very busy day. And I ended up at I had to go to a Alice in Wonderland BDSM party last night. So
Oh, giggity.
yeah, it was a night. I got home at like 2 a.m.
Damn.
I'll share some pictures later.
Please do. Okay.
So I will talk with you later. I just wanted to come in and say hi. I got to run to the store and start getting ready for my thing tonight.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
All right. I will talk to you soon. Bye.
Laters. So chat, we're done with warships. I just changed the game category over to Raid because we are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Stick around. We do still have giveaways going. Xanda's going to continue doing giveaways for us. Let me make sure that you guys can see the game. Why is this like this? No, I don't want 1400 by 900. I want 1440p. Okay, now you guys can see it, right? Dinner time for you? No worries, Wolfie. So, guys, we are sponsored by Raid for this stream as well as last weekend. You can see the link there. I put it up there. You can help me out by downloading the game, playing through to level 12 or 16. You can also spend money and buy shards, that sort of deal. I'm going to take 10% of any earnings from this, and we're going to apply it towards our giveaway budget once I start that stuff up in May. So if you want to help out, check out the link and that one. Oh, cool. You like watching me play this one too? Thank you, Chermosh. I do have a lot of fun playing Raid. I'm one of the few people that got hooked into Raid, but I don't spend money in Raid. I just play the hell out of it for a good 2 years. Good 2 years, and then I'm continuing beyond that, right? So this is something that I actually really do enjoy playing. And if you don't know what Raid is, it's a gacha style game. You get all these different characters, or which they call champions in the game. And they have different abilities. It's a role-playing game. And then you use those different abilities to make things happen, right? To do different kinds of battles all across the different areas. And you have the ability of controlling players. Hey, Andrew, like what I'm doing right now. You also have the ability of just hitting the auto key and just letting it run on its own. Typically, I let it run on its own. Very few times do I actually need to like sit there and choose what people will do. But I'm in a mode called PvP. It's the arena. It's player versus player. An enemy opponent player put this particular person up for defense. I've got my setup for offense, and I defeated them because I am better than they are. Yay! We also have this setup here, which is going to be tag team arena, similar to that, but there are various things. I've got 3 tokens to go with a couple hours to go. Oh my god, why am I hearing that noise again? That's weird. Gina, send a message to Xanda. He's taking care of giveaways for us, okay? I gotta think about what I want to run on these different groups here. And one of the problems is that in this case, we've got so many high tier opponents. I have to like really think through. So I'm gonna try this and see what happens. There is an auto battle so that it goes faster, which is nice. It saves us a little bit of time. Now, I played Raid for, God, like I said, over a couple years. Oh, a third place in a tournament. I enjoy the heck out of the game for what it is. There are things that are wonderful. There are things that kind of suck, but hey, it is what it is. Andrew, you're going to love this story. Are you ready for a moment of failure? Are you ready for a moment of failure? Last night, I was trying to beat the Lunar Archon, right? Which is part of the Cursed City. I'll show you guys this. This is a part of the Cursed City over here. I was trying to beat this dude, and I couldn't beat him. So I thought, okay, let's go down here to the Altar of Souls. And I went through and I spent like all of my soul stones ready, right? Then I log in today, and what do I see today? News. An awakening boost is coming your way. Starting on Monday, they are doubling our chances of receiving perfect souls from eternal soul stones. Really? Really? Right as I used the stuff. Now, this is only eternal, so there's that. But still, it's like, holy hell. So, sometimes this game is kind of considered wait Shadow Legends because you're always waiting for when to use your stuff. Not a bad thing per se, but it is what it is. Chat, I thought today I'm going to take you through an event. I'm going to take you through a gear enhancement event, and we're going to work on enhancing our gear. Now, part of that is going to be finding my window. Did I close my window? No, here it is. Here we go. We're going to go to Hell Hades window. Here we go. And then he's got in articles here, there's an artifact tier list. Okay, so he's got a whole bunch of artifacts as S+ tier. So we're going to work on upgrading our S+ tier artifacts. So we've got deflection, which I don't think I've got any artifacts here that are going to be deflection. Gina is okay, Xanda can't message Gina. Gina, make sure you message Xanda if you don't mind. So deflection. See if I can find deflection. We'll see if we've got any. No, I don't. Okay. Moving on to lethal. Do I have any lethal artifacts to upgrade? Well, I got a lot of artifacts in lethal. They are all upgraded except... Ew, this is disgusting. This one needs to be sold. A big part about this game, guys, is just sorting out what we've got and getting rid of things that don't matter. Like this one. All right. Plus 12 means that it's been upgraded a little bit. So we're going to move on to the protection set. Each set has different bonuses that apply to your champions. So when you upgrade them every 4 levels, it upgrades a substat, or in some cases the substat is revealed. It just depends on what the situation is. So I've got speed is what I really want. HP defense is okay. Critical damage is okay, but I'm looking for speed especially, right? I'm looking for speed especially here. So the game is going to thank me and reward me by giving me not that. That's how the game works. Let me see. I need to change my hat. There we go. Now we're on the proper hat for doing Raid Shadow Legends, okay? There we go. I got this at TwitchCon, by the way. And I got to stream from the Plarium booth, which I thought was really cool. All right, double speed roll plus crit rate. This is actually really good for protection. So, one of the things that you do in raid is when you have a whole bunch of artifacts, you look for opportunities to upgrade those artifacts. Usually, you will do those during a artifact enhancement event. All natural artifact enhancements, y'all. And this is so that you can equip these artifacts on your best champions and really make them shine. So right now, I'm just trying to go through and sort out what do we have that that has been sitting here in this particular section. This is a speed 6. I don't care that these stats suck. We're going to bring it up to 12 anyway and see what happens with these stats. One of each roll, that's okay. If you guys have any questions about how raid works, please feel free to ask, but I think I've hit all of those. So now we're going to move on to the next S plus tier, which is going to be Stone Skin. I've got a whole bunch of Stone Skin ready to go. This is a mythical, which means you automatically get one roll on top of the others. Which is okay. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. Sometimes it can work your way. In this case, it didn't, but that's okay. I can still use glyphs to modify the speed substat if I want to. Okay, I don't necessarily need speed in Stone Skin, but speed in Stone Skin is helpful. These different sets have different impacts, right? So like Stone Skin, if I've got enough pieces, then it's really difficult for the enemy to attack me, do a lot of damage and stuff. So you'll find I have a lot of pieces in Stone Skin specifically, just because there's a whole lot of reasons I might want to go second, if that makes any sense. Now, like I said, stick around. We are still giving away game keys to celebrate hitting the Plus program. And a big thanks to you guys who are sticking around and hanging out. I want more speed. I still don't get speed. This is like Warships when you're trying to complete a mission and the game's like, nope, you're not completing the mission. That's exactly what happened here. Upgrade this. I just realized I forgot to start up my artifact enhancer. This is a program that will just grab everything from the game and allow me to access it online so I can see what kinds of pieces I have and that sort of thing. Comes in very handy. Some champions don't want speed. Ultimate Death Knight is a good example of that. So that's the reason why you'll see in some cases I don't have any speed at all, and that's okay. But generally speaking, you do want speed for your champions. All right, that's Stone Skin, Bolster, Zeal, and Supersonic. I don't think I have that many of those that are ready to go. Bolster, nothing. Your boss has confirmed you're getting 2 weeks off paid as a bonus for heading that project over course. Dude, Nusperkex, congratulations. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. What are you going to do for those 2 weeks? Triple on defense percent? It's okay, I guess. Not the greatest. So a big part, like I said, you upgrade these different artifacts, you put them on your champions, and then good things happen, right? So that's what this is all about. A legendary piece like this, you get all 4 of your sub roles known to you, so you know what to expect, and then maybe you get something else in your sub roles. This is an epic, so I don't know what the level 16 stat is until I get to level 16. A trip to Scotland or Austria. Ah, there you go. Nice. I've been to Austria, love Austria. Scotland, I have yet to visit. Have yet to visit. Supersonic is their next piece. So these are all pieces from farming various areas. Oh, there you go. Finally, a double roll on speed. So if I am going to build a champion using speed, then this comes in handy. When you do artifact enhancement, you typically enhance up to level 12. If there's something really important, all other pieces are crap. Well, kind of, yeah. Ooh, triple speed. I like seeing that. I like seeing that a lot. But you work your way up. You see what you got. I am very picky with what I upgrade and what artifacts stick around. And to me, that's important because I want to make sure, like this piece, for example, it's a mythical. So I got a roll automatically in resistance. Plus I got 2 extra rolls in resistance. That's a really sexy piece. That's a really sexy piece. Yeah, nice mythical. Exactly. Exactly. This is an attack percentage piece. I unlocked a new roll down here because this was a rare. So I only had 2. And I got 1 roll on speed and 1 roll on crit rate, which is fine. But this is really all about trying to improve your champions. And I know it might seem weird to say that because you're not seeing me actually improve my champions. But what I want to do is sort out what kind of equipment I have at the highest levels, at the best quality artifacts, right? And then go from there. You hit level 25, so full success today. Thank you, Nesperkex. Let's go. And then you can see I also have S tier, so we're going to exit out of here. We're going to take a look at our gear enhancement event, and we'll see where we're at. As you can see, we're getting stuff and things just for doing the things that we would do in the game naturally, which is cool. Okay. So we're going from there. We've upgraded our artifacts. We've completed our daily goals. So that's good. We completed all these goals. I'll tell you what, I forgot to do it. Let's do this. We're going to refresh our list for PvP, player versus player stuff. Nothing for us to hit. We have 2 more tokens for player versus player content. Not much to attack. We're going to attack this guy here. Or can I? I have a classic refill, but I'm 22 minutes away, so we're not going to use that. We're not going to use that, guys. Okay, so we're going to go back in, and now we're going to look at the S tier stuff. S tier is speed. So see what kind of speed gear I've got here. Iron Meals Tarot gifted out so many subs today. It was amazing. It was amazing. Triple resistance. Interesting. You got Palos? Damn. I do not have Palos. I can do some shard opening as well. And Xander, you just let me know when you're looking to do draws and stuff, and we'll get it figured out, yeah?
No problem.
You. Why do I have this in here? Let's rework this. I want speed. Yes! Speed! Let's go! Upgraded this. Let's upgrade. Oh my goodness, Taro with another 5 gifted subs. Taro, thank you very much for your gifted subs. Shice won the giveaway. Shice, you still here? He's a friend of mine, so I'm gonna message him directly and say, hey, you won. Guys, when we get gifted subs, you guys see pictures from Stevie's life. You see them right there. Regeneration is the next category. So we're gonna go look at regeneration. This is the part of the game that some people like and some people hate. I like it because it gives me the chance to really think about what I want to put on my champions. There's Stevie when he peed. Oh my god, look at him. Okay, I got all these. Shield, Relentless. Here's a piece of shield. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs there, Turo. That was really nice of you, my friend. Okay. Now, Relentless is interesting because I've got a lot of pieces in a Relentless. Relentless gives you the chance to get an extra turn at random. I really want pieces with speed, but pieces that are just, don't have speed is okay. But speed is really good. Anything with a percentage, like crit damage, accuracy, crit rate, percentages, those help tremendously. And I am relatively picky, but these are harder to get because you have to win tournaments in order to get Relentless gear. And Relentless gear is still considered very strong. Hence why I'm upgrading these. You go mad with all these icons. Your brain does not handle stuff like that well. It's yes. Yes, let's just say yes. This we're not
so
yes.
The winner before Scheist came back and thought that the giveaway was for WoW containers.
Okay.
So I have redrawn her giveaway.
Oh, nice. Okay. And that's what Scheist got.
No, Scheist got an actual. No, Scheist was a completely different one.
Okay.
So yeah, just letting you know.
Sure. Thank you. This piece has a flat stat, and I generally don't like upgrading flat stat weapons. So, and this is a farmable. By farmable meaning that you just keep playing the area and you get this automatically. So we're not going to spend the stuff necessary to try re-rolling, which I did earlier. It's called Chaos Ore. Instead, we're just going to go regular stuff over here. Did I get everything? Okay. Love the gameplay, but it's a bit busy for you as well. I agree. It's a very busy game. You really have to kind of have goals in mind and know what you're trying to do with your goals because there's a lot involved. Now, Plarium has upgraded parts of the game to make it a little bit easier to play. At least take a little bit less time. But still, there's a lot to it, right? There's a lot to it. Nothing new in Reflex. Cruel is the next S tier. I've got a lot of Cruel pieces. It is like GTA, right? So we're going to upgrade our champions here. And then what we're going to do once we have upgraded our champions is we are going to look into maybe changing out our build for a few of our champions in some game modes. We'll see. Here's a nice piece. So this may feel like boring to you guys, but there's a real reason for this, and I'll show you in a bit. But it's all about trying to build your best champions for whatever content you're trying to finish. Ew, triple attack %? Well. Not many can keep up with our friend Zath. Well, thank you, Chermosh. I do try. It's what happens when you play the game like religiously for a while,
Oops.
right? Divine Speed. Why do I have a 3-star? Get out of here. Go away. For in-game accounts like me, I'm looking at 5-star and 6-star pieces. Swift Parry. I don't think I have any Swift. Nope, I have one. I could also level up other pieces of equipment, but the idea is you want to focus on pieces that are considered really good. There's the argument for stats over sets. In other words, you focus on the statistics of specific pieces over what the set bonus gives you. I've always been of the opinion that I want my people to look good and feel good, so I will definitely give them a set bonus if I can. And if you guys have any questions about the pieces that I'm putting together here, feel free to ask. Please feel free to ask. Everything you stream, you play with all your skill and much thought. Appreciate you every time. Thank you, Chermosh. I really do put a lot of thought into what I do here. I do appreciate that. Hey, Thunder.
Riley has more. Take over.
Best equipment for Pelops? I have no idea. I would say look at Hell Hades' site and go off of that because I have no idea. Impulse is the next one. Here's the next one here. I'm just going through again all the S tier stuff. Things that are considered the best in the game. There we go from there. Part of this is because I've already done most of the quote-unquote maintenance stuff for you guys. I wanted you to see kind of what it looks like towards the end for a end game player.
I see you're off of dead and check your messages.
Yeah, Scheist won last. Congratulations, Scheist.
Did I really?
You did?
Yes, check your messages for me.
No. I'm watching a nasty hit.
A nasty what?
Storm. The storm that's hitting St. Louis. Where my
So that pretty much does it for all of our regular artifacts. We've sold a couple of pieces, but I haven't sold too many of them just yet. And as you can see, we're almost done with our artifact enhancement event. You have weather in Missouri. Yes, you do. Okay, so next up for S tier is reaction pieces. So can I focus on reaction? I can't remember if I can or not. I don't think I can. So I have to literally look through here for reaction, special reaction. Anything that is special reaction, I want to make sure that we've got those pieces upgraded. This is what's called artifacts, or sorry, accessories. And accessories do different things. Reaction, for example, has a 25% chance to change a critical hit into a normal hit. So if you don't get the first attack, essentially, then you might not take as much damage, which allows you to get an attack off following. That's how reaction works. I personally don't think it's that important, but Hell Hades thinks it's important, so we'll defer to his knowledge. He's somebody who played the game for a long time. He used to be a car salesman of all things. Got very involved in Raid, made a very successful channel on YouTube and other places. And here he is. But I'd love to try to build up Ninja to make him more powerful. I think he's okay right now. But as you can see, a whole lot of things here. So it's difficult to try to, okay, what do I upgrade? What do I keep? What do I, trash? All that kind of stuff. There's just so many things here. The reaction piece. Okay. So I've gone through all of those pieces.
Seth, I think Shice have his question for you.
Hey, I'm sorry. I should pay attention. Explain what these are. Which one should I pick? Because I have no.
Well, for you, it's a choice of game key. So you just go through and pick out what game key you want.
Oh, okay. I've seen the list. See the list he gave me, but I don't.
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit, but yeah, just look up what game looks interesting to you and tell them you want the key. That's all.
Oh, it's an actual.
Yeah, it's an actual game. full-fledged 100% video game.
Our most recent winner, get Elderborn.
Elderborn, huh? Okay, nice. Let me load this up. Elderborn. Oops. Wrong buttons, y'all. There we go. So here's Elderborn. This is a game that I don't know anything about, but I've had sitting around for a while. So congratulations to the person that chose Elderborn. That's awesome. Now, I'll share with you guys what I'm doing right now, which is I'm going to look at my champion specifically. I'm going to look at Ninja. And I want to see if I can do better than what I've got right now. So we're going to optimize him. And we are going to say, I want him to be a damager. And especially I want him to focus on Haliburn's damage. That's his big nuke. Okay. So we're going to say that, and we're going to optimize. And we're going to say, I want specific things about him, right? Stats wise, I want a minimum of 250 stats. And I probably want 475 accuracy. And why do I want that? Because we are putting him up against, where's my raid stages tool? There's my stages tool here. We're fighting in the Cursed City, and we are fighting Animus on hard. And so I want to figure out what accuracy do I need to land the debuffs, to land the HP burn. I need 475, which is why over here I've got 475 minimum. And I want 250 speed. And then we're going to get to 100% crit damage, and then go crit rate, and then go up there to crit damage. I'm going to tell it that it can pick any sets it wants. I don't care. And then we're going to we're going to tell it to run. And now it's going to go through, and it's going to mathematically decide based off of the combination of all the artifacts I have, all the accessories I have, what is going to be the highest damage possibility for a ninja. And thanks to the fact that I've got a 5080 GPU, this goes relatively quick. As you can see now, only 2 minutes to go through all my several thousand artifacts to put him into something that hopefully in theory is going to be better than what he's in right now. Hey, Magic Fox. Yeah, Taro gifted out a whole bunch of subs earlier, so I'm glad that you're able to say hi. While this is going, again, guys, we are doing our raid sponsorship. You can help me out by clicking the link right there in chat, downloading the game, this game right here, you see it in front of you, playing up to level 12 or 25, or spending money for shard pulls, which we need to do at some point. We'll get there, don't worry. But you can help me out by that, by doing those kinds of things. 10% of our earnings from doing this sponsorship is going to go back to all of you guys in the form of giveaways. So if you want to spend some time helping me out, I'd appreciate it. We're going to give back to the community. That's my way of saying thank you. Okay? So a minute to go. Normally I might do other things. I'm just chilling here, leaving it as it is. Because why not?
Seth.
Yes,
the
sir.
next game that has been redeemed is Brigador Up Armored Deluxe.
Brigador Up Armored Edition, huh? Okay. Another game I don't know too well, but Stellar Jockeys.
Well, we'll just ask Shide in a week since he's the one that got it.
Go ahead, Shice. Looks interesting. We maybe lost Shice here. When you pilot.
Here? What?
Oh no, we're just curious why you picked this one game. What was interesting to you?
He's muted.
That wouldn't matter, would it?
I'm just I'm just gonna blame the weather he's got going on.
No, well, I'm doing a lot. Calling family and friends. Everybody's in the line in danger, and I'm just reaching out to people and telling them to duck because they're not paying attention.
That's more important.
So, but anyways, yeah, no. So, no, I popped it up and it looked actually kind of interesting. So I was like, yeah, okay. Like some dude walking through a town with a gun, shooting stuff. I was like, that looks interesting.
Hey, and it's free, so why not?
Right? I don't know where to use the code at.
It says to use it in GOG, so GOG Galaxy.
Okay, so there you go. I was about to figure that out, but you beat me to it.
So what do I have here? I've got something that brings crit damage up to 156 instead of 116, and brings my attack up to 3,100 instead of 2,500, and keeps the speed about the same. And my accuracy is also the same. My hit points are a little bit lower, unfortunate, but that's okay. So what I can do now is I can say, all right, I want to equip this in game. So we're going to hit that button. And the game will actually do it on its own here. It's already selected it. Let me drop the build viewer. There we go. And now we've said, okay, we're going to use this stuff instead. And the reason why it's not that whole exact number is because my artifacts aren't necessarily level 16 yet. I am also stripping something from Aox. I don't care. He can deal with it. So let's go ahead and hit equip. And I've got some pieces here that aren't level 16 yet. Let's see how we are doing on our gear enhancement. Make sure that we have space still. We do indeed. So, all right, let's go to Ninja. And let's buff his artifacts. We're going to bring this up to level 16. Bam. And, oh, I get crit damage on top of this. That's even better for Ninja. I'm okay with this. We're going to upgrade his shield to level 16. Resistance, not bad. That's okay. Let's upgrade his helmet to level 16. Attack percentage is good for Ninja. And then we'll set up his weapon to 16 as well. HP percent is okay. It helps to kind of offset the lower hit point pool he's got. And as you can see now, we only have a little bit more to go to finish our epic skill tome. So we'll go to Ninja again, and we'll upgrade a couple of other items. Waskier, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. This is a crit damage piece, so we absolutely want to upgrade this to max. We did. We get some more accuracy out of the deal. And we have an attack ring here that we can upgrade as well. Give us a little bit more attack. And now Ninja is all at max capabilities. Let's look at our gear enhancement effect, and we're almost done with gear enhancement. Okay. So now what we could do is I can go here I'll put the build viewer up again. We can clear it out again, and then we can say, okay, I want you to start it again, knowing the stats, because we did get some better pieces, right? We did get some better pieces. So we can absolutely run it through, let it do its optimizer again. In the meantime, while that's happening, we can see if this had an impact on what we were trying to do with Ninja. And we can also play the game. Like, as you can see here, we've got piece up here. These guys are quite low on power level. I can try to hit it. Might not work. I don't know. Let's give it a shot.
Zath, I'll be pulling the next giveaway at the top of the hour.
Next giveaway at the top of the hour, guys, in 7 minutes. We won the first battle, lost the second. Come on, third battle, lost the third. Unfortunate. That's okay. Moving on. Clan bosses are good. So let's go to Cursed City, and we're gonna fight Animus again. This time with the newly improved stuff, and see how that works. So Ninja has less hit point pool, less survivability, but he's spec'd to do a lot more damage. And maybe that's enough. It probably is not, in my opinion, but maybe it's enough to get the damage through to make this kill happen. Animus is one of the hardest opponents in the game, so we're just screwing around seeing if it can work. If it doesn't work, not the end of the world. We can look to see if there's something better that the optimizer found. As you can see, Ninja's already dead. That's unfortunate. 2 of our champions are revivers though, so they will bring him back. And then he just died again. The other one is also a reviver, so hopefully we'll see Ninja come back in a moment. This guy is very difficult. Lots of what we call crowd control, which is things that force my champions to lose their turn. We are trying to land certain debuffs on him, and maybe those kinds of things will help. We will find out. And unfortunate, there goes Sill of the Drakes, one of my revivers. So I have to hope that the other reviver, Rector Drath, is able to bring her up. We'll see. Her turn's coming up soon. That yellow bar is the turn meter. And unfortunate, Ninja died as well. And everybody's dying, and at this point, this is definitely going to be a fail. Definitely going to be a fail. So this is the Cursed City. There are things that encourage you to use awakened champions and or mythic champions, of which I just don't have. So it is what it is. How are we doing here? Let's go ahead and try hitting Predator. This is a different area. Again, this is Arena Classic. Is there a max number of rounds? No, there is no. It's max number of. There might be a max number of turns, but usually it's turns or time, one of the two. All right. So now we're gonna try to see if we can't take down. Bam! There we go. He had stone skin on, which discourages you from doing the damage. We're gonna reload our tokens and let's get another attack in. Why not? There's a lot of content in this game. Do not feel like you need to get hung up on one area to work your way through. That was Predator. That is correct. That was a Predator. The idea is just have fun, screw around, you know, do whatever. You pull Ninja back up again. And again, we'll take a look at what our what the program suggested. And this is what they suggested now. Which is interesting because I don't think it refreshed properly here. So we'll go ahead and let's see if we equip this in the game. What is going to happen as a result? Speed stays the same. Everything stays the same because these are literally the pieces. Okay. Okay. We're going to hit live refresh to force it to update what pieces are on what. And then we're going to start the optimizer again. We're going to let it just percolate on this. See if there's something better that we can put on our champions. In the meantime, let's see. Faction wars are done for you guys already. Clan bosses, Doom Tower, I've already done. So I think what we can do is we can go through other parts of the Cursed City and just get more stuff and things, essentially, okay? You just play different parts, and while you do that, you get stuff. I'm gonna hit the bathroom for a sec while this game plays out. BRB.
I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out where to put the code now that I'm in here. It made me sign in and do all this other stuff because I've never been there before.
Give me a second. Believe you have to download the launcher.
I'm there.
Okay. Give me a second.
Good. I'm just trying to figure it out. I just got in here. Oh, there it is. I got it. You just click the button in the top that says add games and then redeem GOG codes in the middle.
Yep. Cool. Bingo.
Good.
Be safe, man.
It'd be
Oh, yeah,
nice if
don't worry.
it'd be nice if it was a Steam code, but it isn't. So oh well. It is what it is.
Okay. All right, so I'll try this out.
Okay, so I have the best possible combination of pieces for Ninja. So if I'm not doing well on that, I can try doing something else. I can try leveling up another champion, that sort of thing. And you guys can see that I didn't do well. So I'm going to go to the build viewer again. This time I'm going to go to Team Optimizer. And I'm going to say we're on Animus, on Hard, Stage 1. And I want to find a team. Now there's a rotation. We're on rotation 4 right now. So we can only have specific champions. So this is the part that's really screwing me over. And so I need to find champions that will work here. Whisper can work. Loki can work. I don't have them built. That's my biggest problem for both of those champions, right? If I go to Hal Hades' site and I look up, maybe I can figure out why is Whisper so helpful. So I'll search for Whisper. What does she have that I care about? Right? I don't know. I mean, she does a lot of damage, but that doesn't seem to be enough. And Loki, I don't think does enough either. So maybe I'm not going to bother upgrading those champions. Here's Loki here. So, okay, block active skills and block buffs.
To let you know, I have pulled Zath, and I've already started a new giveaway.
Excellent. You guys hear that? New giveaway is up. So again, I'm looking at the rotation here, apply filter. And now I can also exclude champions that haven't been built yet for me. Renegade is interesting. So she resets champion skills. So this is like all in on the damage with Renegade, which is fine. I do have a Renegade built. I don't have our Blade Master built. So I could look at building our Blade Master, for example. So we completed that part, that level. So we're going through and sorting out pieces. Okay, this is a decent piece. I'll keep that one. Back to the map. And since I'm still trying to work on that content, maybe it is time to look for Rathalos Blade Master and build him up and see what happens. So let's search for Blade Master. There he is. Hey, Kitsune, thank you. Did you hear about the guy who invented knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so here's Blade Master here. He's oh, I've already, oh, wow. Okay. So maybe it's time to see what I can put in for Blade Master here. His speed is 245 recommended. 245. So we're going to We're gonna go ahead and build him. Rathalos, Blade Master, 245. I said so. We're gonna go to stats. Oh wait. Optimize. Here we go. You guys can see what we're doing here. We're gonna set him up for balance for damage mode. I think his overhead slash. Oh, he doesn't. He's not booked. That's unfortunate. And I don't think there's a turn. No. So there's no reason for me to book him. And again, that's the problem with this game when you are when you're looking at champions, trying to figure out what you can bring to the puzzle and stuff like that. Renegade. There's my Renegade. So she is 221 speed. Go back to team optimizer, find team. Location here, apply. So if I wanted to do this one, for example, 209. Okay, so my speed is higher, so that's okay. That's okay. The big thing is trying to get Rathalos to 245. He doesn't have all the books. Does it matter? I don't know. We'll find out. So I'm going to go to champions. We got Blade Master here. We're going to optimize. And I have to figure out what is his best damaging mode. Which skill is the most damaging? And it's probably going to be the attack all enemies, overhead slash. Okay. So we're going to do overhead slash here. We're going to go to stats, 245 minimum. We don't care at all about landing any debuffs, I don't think. Let's go back to him and see, does he land any debuffs that matter? Just a decreased defense, and that's it. That's it. So we don't care about that, okay? So we're going to say, leave that alone. And optimize and start. So now Rathalos is going to be optimized for that. We haven't done any masteries for him yet either. So this is the hard part about this game is there are lots of areas to level up your champion. It's not just a, hey, do this and you're done kind of a deal. There's a lot going on. As you can see, 20 seconds to go. We can see a list of different artifacts and that sort of deal. And then it spits out a whole bunch of choices, and then we get to choose which of these options we like, okay? And we'll see if it works. Here we go. Here's our first option. So we've got some impulse, we've got some, I don't remember which this one is, but nobody's using these pieces, which is really important for me. I don't want people to be using pieces that I'm going to equip. So let's go ahead and equip in game. And there we go. We've equipped all of our pieces on him. There are some pieces that we definitely want to upgrade to level 16, especially the speed boots here. So we've upgraded that, and that has done for our gear enhancement event. So we are done with gear enhancement. We can upgrade more, but we don't get anything extra for doing it. So generally speaking, that'll be it. I won't go any further from this, if that makes any sense. Okay. There are some other tricks, things that we can do, but for right now, we're going to leave it as it is at 81% crit rate. And let's go to the Cursed City and let's try facing him again. Now this time we're going to look for, what is our team again? Let's see. Hard, stage 1, find a team. Station 4. I don't know why it's taking forever to load suggestions. Let's refresh the page. Find a team.
Yeah, I gotta go take care of some stuff, Seth.
Go
You guys
for
be
it.
Safe.
You too, man.
Yep.
Looks like it's derping out, so we can try it again. First city, stage 1. And see what happens. If I remember right, Michinaki was involved and Rathalos Blade Master was involved as well. I don't remember who else we had beyond that. So let's just start it while this is going on. And we'll see if that is enough to beat this level. It probably will not be. But it is cool to see how... Oh, Rathalos already died. He didn't even get a turn in, the poor guy. He didn't even get a turn in. There you go, you got a turn in now. Renegade was the other one. Renegade was the other one. All that setup seems like putting Windows Virtual Machine inside Promox inside. Oh wait, yeah, that's kind of the case. That is kind of the case. So we do Renegade. Where's Renegade? Am I blind? Here. We're not going to start in auto. We're just going to start it normally. So we can kind of think about how we'd want to do this. We're going to do Halberton to start. Big damage. And Rathalos is going to do an attack all enemy here. That didn't do too much. I thought it would have done more. Everybody in Perfect Veil. Very specific example. Now this one, okay. So we can put decrease defense and decrease attack, or we can do Hex. Let's get the Hex on him. And Rathalos is dead again. Unfortunate. See if we can put a decreased speed on him. We did not. Bring up a Rathalos. Everybody just lost their turn because of crowd control. And everybody's going to lose their turn again because of crowd control. And then bad things are going to happen. So this isn't working out for me either. And I think this is the part of the game that can be very frustrating when you're trying to figure out what kind of a team can I use. I wonder if I need to restart the actual optimizer program. Let's try that. Let's see if I can restart the optimizer program. Maybe that will help. Okay, the program is loaded. Let's find a team. There we go. Okay, so now it's loaded up here. And there's champions like Padraig. Oh wait, I need to go to rotation 4. So Whisper and Loki, for example, right? I just tried this one. It didn't work out too well, mostly because Blade Master isn't really perfectly built yet. So it comes down to, like, you have to really sort out, like, what kind of buffs, debuffs these dudes have, right? And one thing that I noticed when I go into fighting here, I may want to look for something that's got a block heal debuff here. So this is under debuffs. And it's this one, heal reduction, right? Now of those, as you can see, Renegade does have that. So that comes in handy. So okay, maybe I do want to play with Renegade after all. Maybe I just want to let them go do their thing. So, her A1 has a 25% chance of placing heal reduction. Okay. I can see now why that might be exciting. Okay. I see. So then they just go and do that. They try to get the enemy down to 0 right from there, which it makes sense if you're going to play through a couple of rounds. But once the enemy starts getting their stuff going, as you can see, people start dying, and then, oh my god, and you've lost. So my champions aren't up there yet, most likely because they haven't been ascended enough. That could be a big part of it. I was really trying to get a ascension for Ninja going. I don't have an ascension set for Rathalos yet, so maybe I should also look for that with Rathalos Blade Master. So let me search up here. And we'll pull up Blade Master's screen, and let me just see what they recommend. He's a 4-star, so they recommend Phantom Touch for the blessing. Crushing Rend is better, but right now it's only a 4-star. So Phantom Touch. Here we go. So Phantom Touch, I get extra crit damage, I get extra HP, and then I can also inflict other bonus damage. So that can absolutely come in handy for the fight. Right, and now
We'll be
in
drawing
theory,
in 5 minutes.
Cool, thank you. In theory, we'll be doing more damage coming soon.tm. But a big part of this is just watching your game and try to figure out what exactly is going on. And are you doing enough damage? Are we getting enough through? And it doesn't look like we are. So this to me seems like it's going to be another fail. Let's just exit the battle. Some parts of the game are extremely difficult to do. That is one of them. So I figured you guys might want to see how an in-game account may still struggle in this game, right? Let me go to some PvP stuff because the timer has reset. We can find some more enemies to go and maybe fight, try to beat up on. These are all yucky. You can try Marius. Marius is going to be a pain in the butt, so probably not a good idea to attack him. We got plenty of time before we hit our maximum timing, so that's okay. So we'll go to Cursed City and we'll just do some other content. Like here. I gotta think about how else can we get get a block heal or heal reduction on the enemy. Opardin Clanfather is an option. So what you do is you use this as a way to determine, okay, who am I gonna work my way up? Who am I gonna improve? And there's only so many resources in this game, so you really want to take your time and think through it, right? So Chronicler Adrian is another person while this battle's going on here. Okay, sleep. Random debuff from this champion to the target. And then restores HP. To me, that doesn't really seem like that helpful. So I might ignore that build recommendation. Now I might look for Opardin Clanfather and see what Opardin does. Opardin's a champion I've had for a very long time. Removes all block buffs and heal reduction, continuous heal, and then a block debuffs on allies. Okay, so he prevents the control, right? The stuns and the sleeps, and that's not a bad thing necessarily. But I really feel like I need somebody that's got a heal reduction. So let's see what Grukas here has. In the meantime, we finished that in battle, so now I can go and fight another one. There we go. A lot of times in this game, you find yourself tabbed out looking at things. Okay, so this one will place a heal reduction. So this is Old Grukas. Someone who's rated a 3.5 star, but is suggested on this one because of the heal reduction. A lot of times you find that specific champions are needed in order to make things work. I almost wonder if I can put Renegade in in the build that I was using and sub out Ninja. I might try that instead. Now that I'm thinking about champions that are working, and maybe I can find one that will work that way. Like I said, that's what this game is all about. It's just finding champions that will work for you. Now, these guys have been told to attack whatever, but they really should have been attacking the Grythian first. So I've put the click on them to tell them, hey, go attack these guys instead. Alright, now they'll go attack him. The reason for that is he's got these shields. You have to hit him so many times for the shield to drop. Once you've hit him enough times, the shield drops and you can actually start dealing damage to him. But his turn meter filled up, so as you can see, he got an attack in, and it restarted back to max. But now that there's only this one dude left, in theory, we'll get the shield broken down pretty quick here. There's the shield. Okay, so now we're doing raw damage to him. Oh! Nudie Boy with the hit. Let's go, Nudie Boy. Poke the shield in the eyes, right? Seriously. God, this would be a nice piece if it was on something else. Yes, I know, walk to his side. That would be nice if you could do something as simple as that. Unfortunately, in this game, you can't. I guess I'll keep that for now. This one's not the greatest of pieces. Andrew won the giveaway. Congratulations, Andrew. Tell you what, let's just sell this piece. I'm not all over it. I'm not about it.
It's been drawn.
I saw that, Andrew, yeah. Sell this piece. Crit damage, accuracy, resistance are very good rolls. I will definitely keep that piece. All right, let's go back to the Cursed City again. Let me try fighting Animus, but I wonder, what if we had Scylla the Drakes and then we bring back, what's her face? Where is she? Here, Doom Priest. Right? So, oh, and then we're going to drop him in favor of him. So the idea for this being, I want to get the heal reduction on the champion, not on the enemy, right? So we're gonna get the HP burn going. Right, and then we could reset everyone's skills, but I think I'm gonna go with Lash Out first. Didn't do anything, probably because my champion doesn't have enough accuracy. What does she have? She's at 408. She's just a little shy for accuracy. I'm gonna just let it play out now. She's gonna do her reset. Everybody's gonna go and be able to use their skills again. And then later on in the battle, in theory, later on in the battle, she's gonna start using her A1 because she's out of skills. There it is right there. There's the heal reduction. So now he doesn't heal as much anymore. And I think that might be the key to this, to beating this level. We'll see. We'll see. We'll play along and we'll see what happens here. There's the HP burn. Brimstone is good. That causes a meteor to drop down. That did not land that time. The heal reduction. Probably because your accuracy isn't high enough. Again, so I might want to use some glyphs to boost up her accuracy to land that debuff. That landed just now. That's good. Now, Animus has a heal automatically here, so we really need to get that A1 on here. Now, the reset for skills is nice too because it brings my revivers back here. But the difficulty now is I'm not doing as much damage as I was doing before. Hey, Sturgy Poo, how's it going? Xander, if you don't mind, do the thing for Sturgy. There's the heal reduction. A little late on that, Renegade, but that's okay. Thank you, Xanda. Sergi is also a supporter of Stack Up and streams a whole bunch of different games, including World of Warships. You should go check him out, huh, guys? Andrew, are you still here? Andrew Kotz, are you still here? So, the chick over here to the left, Doom Priest, at the start of the game, at the start of her turn, will automatically clear away one debuff from the enemy. So it's a great way of ensuring that my team doesn't get controlled. They don't, you know, that any of the stuns or sleeps are removed. Andrew's here, good. Another big hit there. But like I said, I think I need to upgrade Renegade's accuracy. We'll have to take a look at what her accuracy looks like. I can actually tab out of the game. And again, this is one of the reasons why I like Hades' artifact, because I can now go into Renegade's build and I can see what she's got for her various artifacts. And okay, she's got a speed piece that has not been glyphed. She's got an accuracy piece that has not been glyphed, or a helmet, a shield that has not been glyphed, and also an amulet that has not been glyphed. So that's 4 different things that we can do to glyph up her accuracy. Although it is 488, am I reading that right? This says
So
her
I'd like to
accuracy
let you know
408.
that Andrew has redeemed Digimon Story Time Stranger.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Congratulations, Andrew. And just a reminder to chat, this is the game that Andrew picked up. This is from Bandai Namco. Big thanks to Bandai Namco for letting me be part of your creator program and sharing this game out. So, Andrew, enjoy the game. At some point, I'll probably play it. Available on Steam right now. Yeah, so we're just not getting enough damage in here. This is something that might take a while to get through, so maybe it's better to play to use a different champion that will do damage or something like that. I want to go and sort by recently used first. And what is her? So she does have 488 accuracy. She does have enough accuracy to land the debuffs. So good. So now I have to think about, okay, what can I start doing to this champion that will actually do like meaningful damage? And maybe that's where I go back to Ninja and start thinking about bringing Ninja back into this. Here's Ninja. We have resistance, and we might just do this for force ally speed. Yeah, we weren't doing enough. We weren't doing enough damage. That is for sure. So we're going to put Doom Priest in the lead so we get a boost in her speed to ensure that she goes before everybody else. All right. And I'm just kind of playing the first couple of turns right now just to get things started off on the right foot. Okay? Just to get things started off on the right foot. Okay, at this point, we're just going to auto it now. So next up, she's going to reset everybody's skills after Ninja goes with another. There we go. Everybody's skills have been reset, and Ninja's going to get killed. Nope. Good. Okay, Ninja can go and attack again. Bam, bam. Now he got killed. Bring it back up again. She's going to go in and do heal reduction. Rip Ninja again. Did not land this time. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Because we can't bring Syl up now. So this might be a fail right off the bat. There's the heal reduction. A little late there, and everybody's dead. So, yeah. That'll do it for this run. You're in disbelief that you won on a giveaway? No worries, Andrew. No worries. I'll just leave it at auto and not worry about it and see what happens. Brimstone lands. There's that. Ooh. Already got wrecked. I feel like Renegade's ability to reset skills is going to be handy. I think it's difficult though to try to time it properly. And then you really need to get in there with the A1, and she absolutely needs to land the heal reduction. Pretty sure Renegade is booked. But that's another thing I might double check. Booked meaning has access to all the skills necessary. Yes, all the skill cooldowns and stuff. So she is booked. So that's good. Animus is a pain in the butt. Absolute pain in the butt. Yeah, so he's got the heal now. Really need to get the oof. That's gonna hurt. Gotta get the heal reduction back on. Watching paint dry is more stimulating? Well, I mean, I can change it up and play other parts of the game, but I just want to showcase, like, how difficult some of the game is, and the fact that there's, you know, there's always something else to be working on. Now, oh, why did you bring Ninja back, you dumb? She should have brought back the other reviver. You have to kill him in regular form and he revives, correct. And I don't have, you know, I don't have the ability to put block revive on right now. I don't have any champions that have block revive from the list of factions available, right? So I do have, let's see, I did that. I opened a shard already. I think I'm done with all of my dailies. Yes, I am. There is a champion chase tournament going on right now. And I thought that there's a boost. Yes, there's a ×2 summon chance on these various champions. So I could show you guys a few champions in summoning. My difficulty now is I'm running out of space. So I'm going to need to find, I'm going to need to move people out of here that I don't use, right? And go from there. Hey, Jimbo.
Zach, just to confirm, you're ending stream at the top of the hour?
Yeah, a little bit past it. I need to go till 6:15 at the latest. Or at the earliest, I mean. Okay. All right. Faye can go away. Not using Faye. All right. You can go away too. Faye was a great champion for me, by the way. Had some good progress with Faye. Is there a place to move them that can be used later? Chairmosh, there are a couple. Right now is one of them. There are different vaults. There's a master vault and a reserve vault. In order to go into the reserve vault, a champion must not have any artifacts on them. So basically, you just store them there with nothing on them. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to sort out what champions I'm not using so I can put them in the vault. All right, these are people that I don't care to build up and use right now. So there's no need for them to be chilling here in my collection. And they're also champions I don't want to sacrifice and get rid of, right? So there we go. We've just freed up 23 spaces for them to be removed, which allows me then to go in here. And now I can summon some shards. Is there a specific shard I want to summon? I don't know. I could do ancients. I can do voids. Primal shards don't have anything special for them. And sacred shards, we did that last weekend, so I feel like I'd rather open something else. So let's go ahead. Do I have Embries from Night Revenant from Chimera? I don't think I do yet. I stopped playing the game before the Chimera came in. So, or like as it came in. I got another Doom Priest. Yay. Ooh, actually, you know what I can do? Yeah. I could sacrifice that Doom Priest to eat another, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. Anybody here I care about? Not that I think of. Most of these are going to be randoms. Yes, exactly. I can empower Doom Priest. And that might make her better for this particular content that we're trying to work through. So I just opened up a bunch of shards. Nothing too special. That's okay. And I'll go into the summoning tournament here, pick up a couple more things. Your Embreeze range from... Is Embreeze one of the fragment summons? Yeah, there's Embreeze right there. Yeah, I don't have Embreeze yet. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get to a legendary. Let's, oh, right. I forgot. Because I've summoned all these champions, now I've got this giant log jam, if you will, of champions just sitting here, and I gotta do something with them. Now, there is a training event going on, so I can get rid of champions that way. I can basically level up food. So I'll show you what I mean for that. I'm gonna pick a level 30 champion, and I'm gonna sacrifice champions that are level 19. These are champions that are food champions that I've already kind of planned on sacrificing. So you can do that. In this case, I don't have others that are ready to go. So, the champion reviver decides to revive when multiple champs dies, decided by the order your champs are in a party. Right. Right. Do I have any 4 stars to get rid of things? I have her, but I don't have any other. So, this is the problem that I'm running into because I stopped playing for a long time, right? I don't have most of that stuff sorted out. So what I can do is I can go to, here, do I have the XP buff up? No, the XP bonus is not on. So let me add the XP bonus. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to select 3-star champions here. And I could probably, you know what, before I do this, let's go into the 2-star champions. And I could even upgrade a couple of the 1-stars too, I suppose. Try to free up some space this way. 5 or 6 level is fine. The idea is that they've already given me points leveling up to 5 or 6. And so I'm happy to just sacrifice them and be done with it. Okay, so now we're going to go to 20 pointers and we're going to sacrifice 12 pointers. So this is what you do for training events and tournaments. You sacrifice your food, you grind those up, and you make them stronger so that you can sacrifice those for your higher level champions, your legendaries, your epics, your mythics, whatever. A lot of clicking. And I'm just about done with my 12s. There's my 12s. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go back to our stage here. Now, we're going to pick out our level 3s that we just upgraded. Doesn't really matter which 3s we pick. These guys, it looks like, I think they're part of the fusion right now, so I'll just grab these 3. And then I have RSL Helper open. And in RSL Helper, I am going to now go in and say, I want you... Where's the food option? Put this in front of me here. Multi-level XP. We're going to set food. So by setting food, I can say, okay, I want 3-star champs to go up to a specific level. Okay. So what we're going to do is going to select my 3-star champions. And I'm just basically going to say, I want you, oh, hold on. I have to uncheck people that are in the reserve vault. So uncheck the vault. There we go. Okay. And then we are going to order by rank. There we go. Okay. And now I'm going to start picking out our 3 stars. I'm going to pick out 3-star champions that, why are they showing up here in the vault again? That's annoying. I don't want reserve vault. Get them out of there. Thank you. Okay. So now I'm selecting champions that the RSL helper will automatically remove and replace. And this makes leveling up food so much more relaxing in a sense. I'm going to select 39 champions because that's divisible by 3. And then we're going to use level limit setup, and we want our, is it 12 or 19? It's 19. I want my champions there to be level 19. Okay. So now I'm going to hit play. My lead champ is the farmer, so I'm going to let the game know that that's the case, and I'm going to run it. And look, Ma, no hams. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to try to show it electric right now, so that's why I just figured I'd talk through it. But if you guys want to see it, I can show it to you guys too. It should auto sell, and then it's going to auto run. And then, so you can do this with champion training events as a way to get some tournament points, event points, whatever. You also get silver in the form of shields and artifacts that you could sell. You also get silver just for completing the level, and then obviously there's XP for champions that you're just going to farm anyways, right? So I think it's 7 runs. Bot's behavior, report him. Exactly right. Yeah, so I believe it's 7 runs, and then it'll swap automatically the champions for you. So we'll let it go and do these. We said 19, so they're going to go up to level 19. So I think 1 or 2 more runs to go, and then it should swap with other champions. 19 because as you go up in level, it starts requiring more XP to gain levels. So there we go, we're at 19. So the program is automatically swapping out for 1-star champions. Sometimes it glitches out and it misses one, which gets frustrating, but it is what it is. So what's nice is, look, Ma, no hands. I could step away. I could do things like I could cut up my stream from today, right? I can find my Grom replay and get that thing cut up so that it's ready to go for sent out to YouTube. So I'm going to highlight, and I'm going to find the Grom replay. Grom was before Hanover. Yes, it was. Okay. You need a staff that shoots out purple lighting, huh? There you go. Grom tier 7, Pan-European, DD, World of Warships. Let's see. Ranked, replay analysis, 2026. This was Fault Line. How you doing, Hoghammer? Last week, your second opponent got Harma. Nice. Gaius is okay. I haven't found much success with him. Kendrapon is fun. I call him Ocean Man. Sanguine Maria. Okay, there we go. All right, that's done. Now I can publish highlights. So that's going to start processing. And so I'm trying to demonstrate to you guys what got me through Raid so much, which was just literally a whole lot of tabbing out, letting things happen, using RSL Helper to save my sanity and my time, right? And it just goes. Bad storms, big temp drop from 70 to 20 tonight, Hog. We're having the same thing here in Chicago area. It's storming right now really bad. We got some real bad thunder coming through. I can hear it. And some heavy rain. And tomorrow it's supposed to get really cold, like 30s for a high, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And then Tuesday it's going to be like 20s for a high or something. So
5-minute warning.
I don't get it. 5 minutes until the next draw, yo. Yeah, and then you can do one more before we end off. That works. If that works for you, Xanda.
Yeah.
We've had so much water come through, and then it's going to convert to snow mix, and then it's going to be snow. And then tomorrow we're getting snow. Tomorrow's high is 24 degrees. Today's high was 54. It's going to drop 30 degrees, and the low for tomorrow morning is 11. And then Tuesday, it's going to be 21 degrees with a low of 18. Ridiculousness. Absolute stupidity. Go home whether you're drunk. It's just pick. Yeah, it really is, Hog. It really is. But yeah, so this is kind of like your typical grinding experience in the game. You get a bunch of champions, you grind them up, you use them as food, as chickens to level up other champions that you know you really want to make sure you have leveled up. And then you go from there. Went from a high of 83 to a high of 35 within 24 hours. Oh my God, I'm double. That is ridiculous. Jeez. So now we're at 30 champs to go. Again, just continuing to do the thing. I could go to the bathroom. I could go sleep. I used to do this overnight. Like I'd literally select champions to level up overnight and just let RSL Helper do it automatically. It's just so much easier that way. You know what I'm saying? And again, my account, I can do 80% of content in the game. There might be a place here and there that I might kind of get stuck on or struggle to beat, but you know, once you get most of the stuff done, it just comes down to how much time are you willing to invest in maintaining stuff and then growing stuff, because they keep throwing champions out, which is great. It's great that they keep putting characters out there, but it's a lot that you have to do with, you know? Your 2 void rares from I can get Lady Mikaji now, Sturgy Poo. I just feel like I don't want to lose the legendaries. So that's the problem that I'm at. Like, I don't know. Mikaji would be probably great for my account, and I do have a feast, and I would probably want to give her a feast. So, yes, I could do that, but I don't know. The game is addictive. It is Terminator, absolutely, yes. But my problem is I just don't have time to play it, you know, when I'm playing other games, when I'm streaming, when I'm working. It's difficult to find the time necessary to really put into it. But hey, you know what? I like it for what it is. I enjoy it for what it is. I have a good time with it no matter what. And off it goes. Now, there is also super runs, which I could do. I just don't know. If I do 7 now, that means it's probably, if I do super raids, it's going to be before 19. So I'm either doing 1 too far or not enough. I don't know. You're pushing for Arbiter? Arbiter's great. I guess I could try super raids and see if super raids, see where that takes my dudes after 19, and maybe I drop it to 17 instead, and we do that way. You blame Wookie? Did Wookie get you interested doing a raid sponsorship? Aha! It's all his fault. Now, if you guys want to give this a shot, again, there's the link in chat. You can download the game. You help me out if you get to level 12 or 25, okay? And then 10% of all money earned from doing this sponsorship goes right back to you guys. It's gonna fund our giveaway budgets, okay? It's a fun game for what it is. Absolutely a fun game for what it is. But if you're the kind of person that you absolutely have to do everything right as efficiently as possible, you're gonna struggle. 17, and then from 17 it goes up to 19. Shell Eater won the giveaway. Nice, congratulations, Shell Eater. I'm gonna see if I can check the Super Raids button here. Okay, good, now that works. So we're gonna let this go. In 3 days, you're 23. Takes about 3 hours to get to 23 if you're really focused on it, or 25. I've been able to do it using RSL Helper to help me out. But there's also no rush. So this case here now, what I'm doing is I'm doing a super raid, so it's counting as double. Counting as double, guys. So we're gonna see where you go after 19 beyond that one. 17, it looked like 17, it looked like it was right at the edge. To where like just a little bit more, you know, you level up. So I hate to leave that those points, those bonus points behind. You have 6 accounts to 50 to get. Oh yeah. You did that one too. Yeah, I haven't done that, and I don't know if I ever will. Okay, so there's 17. Before 17, it looked like it was 14. That was the limit. Looked like they were 14, and then they hit that. So maybe that's the key here. Okay, so now we're past. Okay, so now they get to 20. Oh, okay, 20's not so bad. We can do 20. So what are we at now? 21. I have to do this 7 more times. Just let it roll through 7 more times. I'll tell you what, while this is going on, I'm going to go and just talk with the wife about timing for tonight. So I'll be back for in just a moment. My God, it is cold in the house. All right, commercial break is over. Just checking in with the wife. She's cool with extending the stream because of the hype train and stuff. So big thanks again to really Taro and others too who helped out with that. No, this is not BlueStacks. This is the actual game itself on PC. And then I'm using RSL Helper, Sturgy Poo. Have you heard of RSL Helper? Actually, what I can do is let me rename this to something else. Call it other window. That's fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna pick up the RSL helper screen. This is RSL helper. No, it's not from Hell Hades. Hey, Evan Blade. How do you install it? We had the link coming out. It's in the RSL helper Discord. So let me see if I can find it for you. Here, copy link. I'll paste that in chat. So I have selected my food right here. I've got 18 champions selected as food. And then RSL helper is going to automatically go. It's going to sell stuff because I've picked up, and you can download these. You can download configuration files for specifically which artifacts to keep and which to sell, depending on what stage your account is in, which is really handy. Now I see that we've got a couple of other 3 stars that I haven't selected. So I could select a couple of the other ones here, but it may not want to play nicely. So I'm just going to leave those off for now. You do it in groups of 3. All right. Evan Blade, how you been? So again, it's just going to do its own thing. And what I love about it is you can't see it here, but on the left here, you can say things like, I only want you to use the energy available. And so you just let it run overnight, and then you wake up, and instead of 130 out of 130 energy, you have, 8 or something. So we got this dude here, so I can actually select 3 more champions because of them popping up. And then you just keep going. This is the secret to winning, like, clan versus clans and stuff like that. If you are into those kinds of things, because it just makes the game so much more simple. You've got to leave, do stuff, go to work, sleep, whatever. You can have it running and do what you want it to do. And it's gotten better over time and more robust, which is really cool to see.
Seth.
Yes.
Winner has redeemed the last copy of Holdfast Nations at War.
Awesome. Let's put that up so you guys can see that game. Holdfast. Currently on sale for $10. It is a it's a shooter game. And right now they've just released their naval expansion, so that looks kind of cool. But you have basically Napoleonic and World War I era conflicts. You create your character, you go in and kill things, respawn, blah, blah, blah. You can customize your character. You can put mustaches on them. It's a lot of fun. And I put that, I looked at that game and put it up in my, my YouTube page. Put up my YouTube page. Damn, that was loud. So super raids were entered into the game, were added to the game as a way to save time for people, so that they can do other things in the game. And it's nice, but I think there's more. I think there's more to go from there. So, Calico Chris 95, thanks for the follow. Welcome in and happy Sunday to you. I wonder what is the before 20? I'm not paying attention to that, because it might be better for me just to do up to 20 instead of up to the one before 20. You can ask whatever, Calico Chris. You're good. You can ask 2 things if you want, but 3 might be pushing it. Just saying. And don't forget to enter our giveaway, by the way. We've got, we're giving away Steam keys. Celebrate hitting the Plus program. Level 14. Okay, so then it goes from 14 to 20. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not too bad of a progression there. Oh no, 17. It goes from 14 to 17 to 20. 14, 17. Okay, so three levels each. That's not bad. It's not bad. 14, 17, there's 20. Okay. That question counts as one though, right, Electric? So Super Rage, you can see, also doubles the cost of doing things, which makes sense, but I'm okay with it. If it saves some time, that works for me. We're down to 9 champions left to grind, so this definitely saves us some time there as well. Someone here have one low-level account with Ninja can gift me. I don't have it because you like it so much, Ninja can't have it. I mean, you can ask. I don't know if anybody's got one. I have Ninja on my account, but I'm not giving it away. If anything, I would sell it, but it would be expensive because I put a lot of time and effort into my account. Ninja was a login champion once upon a time during a collaboration between Plarium and Ninja. And then people had said for so long, oh man, we don't, we can't get Ninja. So Plarium actually added Ninja again. God, was it a year ago? A year or two ago, something like that. And so people could get Ninja. And that's how I got my Ninja. And I'm so glad I have him because he's just a ridiculous damaging champion. Absolutely ridiculous. Down to 6 more to go. So that's not bad. 6 more to go. But you can imagine trying to do this to farm up all the points necessary and stuff. And then now you're going to upgrade them to level 4, right? And all that kind of stuff. So to 4-star. There's a lot to it. There's absolutely a lot to it. So when you get a champion that like you absolutely need or want, and then you prioritize upgrading that champion, I mean, you're talking about months of effort to put in. You don't need a power count one low level with some 7-day login champion. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if anybody's got that, and you're looking to get rid of, sure, that makes sense. But have you asked like on like various Discords and stuff? I don't know if you can ask for that on the official raid Discord, but it doesn't hurt to ask around. There's probably a lot of people that have alts of the game that have Ninja that they just don't play. All right, 3 more to go after these 3. And then I think that's all of them. I did get another one of those, but I don't have any more 3-stars. So I think that's probably it. So, the nice thing about doing this is it does get you a lot of silver, which you can use for artifact upgrades and stuff like that. Said it's just you have to put the time in necessary to make it happen, and then you summon more champions and you do it all over again, and it's just this constant kind of cycling effect. What giveaway is? The giveaway is right now for a game key on Steam or GOG. We're celebrating reaching 100 points in our Plus program, unlocking 10% extra sub revenue for Tier 1 and gift subs, which we're going to use to fund additional giveaways in the future. So very excited about that. I suppose if I'm not doing the fusion, I don't really care about the 3-star fusion champs. RSL helper's messing up. Keep getting server not found. If you're getting that, Sturgy Poo, try running, close that and try running the RSL helper updater program. I had the same problem. It kept on doing that and I kept having to hit enter or whatever. If you hit the space bar, it'll clear the message too. So just hold down space bar. It'll do it for like 5 minutes. It's going to be annoying. But once it fully loads, close it and then run the updater program. I completely forgot to mention that because I had to deal with that myself. And now it's done. Now RSL helper says, okay, we did what you wanted. It turns itself off and done. So now I can go into the champion training event, for example. And oh, look, I got stuff and things. So there you go. And then Gear Hunters, I got stuff and things on Gear Hunters as well. So there you go. And now I can go to the tavern and I can find my 30-point champions here to upgrade to level 4. Right? Now, a lot of times when I do these, if I'm doing a champion training event, I'll also use potions to upgrade them to 21 automatically. It just saves me a few clicks later. Bam, like that. Gets him to level 21 with just a few points left, so. You wish you knew this from the start? Yeah, there's a lot to learn in this game, isn't there? A lot to learn in this game. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what I can do with that is then I can use those champions that I'm upgrading here, level 4, and I can upgrade a few of them to level 5. Tutorials are great. Yep. And this is from me, like, just logging in every now and then. Whoop. And then having champions, like, in the sparring pit and stuff. So that's how I did it. So that, like, I've always got stuff going on here. Now, the voids, I usually have a ton of void potions. So I may choose to upgrade the voids to max. We'll see. This will get me a whole lot of other stuff. Your sparring pit is fully upgraded. Nice. I upgraded it fully somewhat recently because you don't really need to upgrade the sparring pit. As long as you just unlock the slots and who cares how long it takes, you know?
5 minutes remaining.
My gem mine, that was fully upgraded. I made sure that my gem mine was fully upgraded. Okay. Yes, max 15 gems. You definitely want, if you're going to be playing this game long term, like I am, you definitely want to upgrade your gem mine. Because that will absolutely give you an awful lot of gems. And gems is like doubloons in warships, right? It's just premium currency that you can use. Whoops, that's a 30. I don't want to do that. Mine first, then let sparring pit, and then mark would be your advice. Absolutely, yes. Most definitely. All right, we're starting to get running low on our 3 stars here. I got one more I can do. Okay. Here, here, and here. Bam. Okay. So now I can again go to my training event, and you can see I've got, oh boy, some core hammers. Not that exciting. Not that exciting. There's a void shard would be great to get to, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to train enough to get to it, right? Next up, we can look at leveling up 4 stars. So I've got some 40s here, some 4-star champions, and I can upgrade those to 5 stars by eating up 4 4-stars. And so this is also the other part of doing that equation, right? And then you get food that way and stuff like that. But I wanted to show you guys, see, I've cleared out a lot of space so we can get some more ancient shards opened up. We're going to go until we get a legendary or we run out of space, one or the other. So far, nothing special there. You get rares, epics, or legendaries through ancient shards. Most of the times, it's just going to be crap. It's going to be crap. But maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a bunch of... Oh, there's my legendary. Bacillus. I think he's a new champion for me. So there you go. We got our champion done. I can go into the champion chase tournament. And as you can see, we've gotten pretty far. There's a mythic book here. That's pretty sexy. So is that. But I would need to summon so much more. It's probably not worth doing that. Empower champions. Who can I empower? We were talking about empowering Doom Priest earlier, right? Why can I not empower Doom Priest? I wonder if I have Doom Priest as a faction guardian. Is she undead? Is she demon? No. Night Rev. She's Night Rev. Aha! There we go. That's why. Alright, we're gonna pop you two in instead. There you go. Empower champions. There we go. Now we can empower Doom Priest. We can sacrifice other Doom Priests in order to upgrade. But before we do that, I'm going to go to champions. I'm going to search for Doom Priest. And I'm going to include the reserve vault. I'm going to move Doom Priest to my collection. This one's in my collection already. And then what I'm going to do, because we have a training event going before I sacrifice, I'm going to upgrade to farm level. And I'm doing that so that I get the bonus from Doom Priest, right, for the training event. And then I'll just eat her up and sacrifice her, and I don't care. Here we go. Here's the other one. This is an area of the game I haven't done enough of yet, which is just upgrading, empowering your champion. So we're going to go here. This is actually my first ever champion I'm going to empower is going to be Doom Priest. Here we go. We're going to unlock and unlock. So if we do this, what's going to happen? She's going to be faster. She's going to be healthier and tankier, have better accuracy and resistance, and a little bit more crit damage as well. So we'll go ahead and do that. And that's going to make her stronger in our levels. The other one that I think I might have enough to empower, now that I think about it, is going to be Rector Drath. Let's see. Include... I do have... Okay. So I want to go to Faction Guardians. Rector Drath is also a Night Rev. Yes. And can I drop her? No, I cannot. So if I drop her, I lose out on another potential Night Revenant. So I need to hold her for right now. Andrew won again. Damn, Andrew. So I can't really do much with her there. But at the very least, now I've got a +3 Doom Priest for this particular battle. Is that going to matter? Maybe. It might be enough to make it possible for us to do what we need to do. I don't know. You just don't know until you try, right? So we're gonna try it. $427K power. You got it, baby. Let's do that. And then I'm just gonna put them all auto. Trying to get Ninja to use as many of his turns as possible before we recycle. And we'll see how it works. Doom Priest is definitely faster. And, well, unfortunately, people died, so we're gonna have to pull people up, and they're not doing that. There we go. Must be your lucky day, Andrew, right? Okay, now they're all back.
He has reclaimed Flotsam.
Flotsam! Okay. Flotsam is a good game. Let me bring that one up. Flotsam. This game I featured on my stream before, and it's a lot of fun. It's basically a kind of post-apocalyptic water world where you go around, collect plastics and all kinds of stuff, and you build a floating city with all of that. So that's kind of a neat concept. And it's a lot of fun. It's also from Stray Fawn, so thank you very much, Stray Fawn, for giving me the game key to give away to you all in the community. Not that expensive either. I think it's on sale right now for $15. All right, so we're gonna see if this will be a success. I don't think it will, but you know, go from there.
Seth.
Yes, sir.
The first code that I gave Andrew for Flotsam says that it already had been claimed. I'm marking it down.
Yeah, go ahead and mark it down, and then I will try to figure out why that's the case.
Okay, but at least the second code on your list,
yeah,
did work, and
Good.
everyone has confirmed with me that they have been able to get it.
Okay.
There is a winner who was out in town and is not at home to look at the games. So if you let me work on that one, I'll update one
That's
of our winners.
Sure.
We'll deal with it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to see, here we go. Okay, I'm trying to see where I got that code from, which might take a while.
You're good.
Huh. Okay. Let me do my search here in Gmail for the code and see. Ah, I see where I got it from. This is a key I was told I could give away, but it must have been used already. Okay. No problem. That's why it's nice having multiple keys. All right.
And that's the last one?
That is the last one. You got it.
I'll work on the other giveaway with the winner when they get back. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, thank you. So, so far it looks like Doom Priest is certainly weathering the storm better. And that's a big part of this, is making sure that your champions don't get like yeeted during these boss fights. So it certainly makes me feel a little bit better about the fight that's going on. Ooh, she just took a big hit there, though. And there goes Renegade. Heal reduction is still in effect. Okay, so just to make sure, I want to bring up the other reviver first. And that was just negated somehow. What the hell? So I have Blizzard, yes. That could work to replace your Void champ there to beat Animus. I have Blizzard, but I haven't found Blizzard to work. I mean, unless you're talking about like soloing him. But he just, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll show you. He just gets wrecked. Yeah, if you want, sure. That would help. It's not a solo? Okay, because I know some people do the solo thing and stuff, and I don't know, but he just keeps getting himself wrecked. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Anyways, chat, it is past due time to end the stream. So I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out today. And I very much appreciate you guys tuning in and being a part of the stream. Tomorrow night is going to be my last stream before my vacation. It's going to be Borderlands 4 tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. It should be a lot of fun. And then the next stream that I will be doing will be Friday, April 3rd. That'll be from when I get back from the vacation. And then after that's done, I'm going to be moving. So I'm not exactly sure what streams are going to look like after that. Okay. And that'll be the end of 15.2 for replay analysis and all that good stuff. Until next time, guys, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go and put the stream ending screen up. I'd love to hear from you guys. Any recommendations for raid targets, let me know. And you're going to see some links that you can support me by clicking on those. Okay. Bye-bye for now. And I just have a few days left to help out with raid. So do the raid thing if you want. And you can see my rerun channel over there. Oh, you just have, okay. You have a good night too, Jimbo. Taro with another 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Taro, for the gift subs. Again, another 5. My goodness. That's 4,320 total gift subs. Unbelievable this. Look at that. Will do, Jimbo. Yeah, reach out to me on Discord if I forget, because there's always a chance that I'll forget. Sea Donkey and World Spoon are both streaming. Perfect. Okay. Let's put a new poll up. Who to raid? So we got Sea Donkey and World Spoon. Who else, guys? Who else is out there to pop up for raid targets? What do you guys think? Hit second sub or something. Yeah, something like that. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Third breakfast. There you go. High Fire. I don't care. If you want me to put High Fire on list, I'll put High Fire on list. Sure. I'll put the rerun channel up. And that leaves room for one final nomination. I got World Spoon on my list, so any other nominations, put them in chat. We got room for one more. If not, no worries. I'll get the poll going. Stats bloke it is. Oh, I accidentally pinned it instead of... All right, unpinned. All right, stats bloke. All right. We're going to put the poll up. You guys are going to have 5 minutes. Is that about right? 5 minutes? Let's do 3. 3 minutes to vote. Sweet action, indeed. 3 minutes to vote, y'all. And there's a whole bunch of links in chat. You can help me out with those links, especially links like YouTube, Kick, Rumble. If you've got those kinds of accounts, make sure just to click on the link, open it up, follow me over in those places. It would help tremendously. You can see the Death Strike forums. I also had a link up there for Patreon. You can help me out You can support me outside of streaming, and I can help you out with some one-on-one tutoring. I know some people appreciate that in the past. And of course, I always say, if you just want to help out with monetary and you're donating on Patreon, that's great, and love you for it. Thank you much. Just make sure that if you are looking for something from me going through and giving you feedback directly or whatever, like some one-on-one tutoring, just let me know so I can make sure that I get that covered for you. That's important to me. All right. Sea Donkey is in lead with 1 vote so far. While you guys are voting, I'm going to check I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube, X, Kick, and Rumble. So if you're on YouTube, Kick, X, or Rumble, thank you guys for tuning in. Do me a favor and follow me on